And good evening, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing this lovely Saturday afternoon? We're back. We're back with more Trails to Reverie. How's everyone doing? Welcome. I'm looking forward to playing this game again. I feel like we didn't do anything yesterday, but we did get through Lloyd's Chapter 1, or at least whatever's prologue is, right? Time for a revacation. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Plays Reen again. I was so happy yesterday. Smiles on my face. It was so good. It was so nice. It was so nice to smile and play a new Trails game that doesn't involve rain. But now we have to go back to rain. Back to rain. What is up, everybody? What's up, Dan? What's up, Lee? Ogam? What's up, Little? What's up, Talifa? What's up, Precious? What's up, Jojo? What's up, Aqua? Can you eat what you cook in the game? What do you mean? Can I eat, like, cook what I actually make in the game, and, like, in real life? Or you can cook stuff in this game. Just cook it in this game. What's up, Talifer? What's up, Vexheart? What's up, everybody else that's lurking out there in Lurk Hand? Don't hate. I'm not hating. I'm just saying. It's true. It's trues. We all know it. I won that fight. I look back at the VOD, man. I won that fight the first time. I look back at the VOD and I've totally had a black. There was a big black line between that and the green line. I won that fight the first time. I don't think I did it the second time. The second time was literally, I think it was close, but the first time I definitely did it.
Oh my God!
Aqua no Kaseki, thank you so much for the host and raid. Let me go shout it real quick. How's everyone doing today? Actually, you know what? So weird. The bot actually thinks Haji is a bad word. I don't know why. Maybe it's another language. Maybe it's another language. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. I'd never heard Haji being a bad word, but it's not I get what you're saying. Maybe it's a bad word in Japanese or Chinese. I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, that was weird. No bug. No, man. I'm telling you, I was past the line. Twitch says it's a bad word. Yeah, Twitch did that. I'm like, yeah, sure, it's fine. The link bonuses were definitely a bug too. Yeah, if you see link attack like I did for Wazi and Noel yesterday, yeah, that was bug. Okay, hold on. Let me get a shout out first. I got distracted by Twitch doing weird things. There we go. Hope you had a good stream, Aqua. Welcome. Linked with religion or something? I have no idea. I've never heard of that. But you know what? I mean, I guess I'll be careful then. Be careful on Twitch then with that word, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, we need to do Rain's part, so let's move right along. Can't go back. I want to go back and play as Lloyd Arley. Locked. Let's play more routes in order to proceed. Hajimari is fun because I think Hajimari is an actual Japanese word. That makes sense, right? It's like beginnings. So yeah. I want to be Lloyd all day long. And all his fun friends. And Crossbell's such a good city. All right, moving on to Reen, Act 1. Here's my going theory, by the way. Oh, wait, we're going to get sword fight. Oh, wow. Okay, so we find Mateus. And Sword Boy, he's getting his ass whooped by his dad. So is Rain.
Is that all?
Get schooled, Rain.
Yeah. No. I can fight. Kurt.
I can win.
I'm ready.
No, you can't.
Pathetic.
Damn, Mateus giving school in the rain. Oh, Kurt's dead. He's falling off a cliff.
Kurt!
Oh, Kurt's dead. It was nice knowing Sword Boy, but he's dead.
This doesn't make any sense.
Oh, are we fighting Claire? Fuck yeah, beat up Claire!
this rate.
Yeah,
Come on.
shoot her. Kill
We'll
her.
hide under the bridge. We need to get to Instructor Rean ASAP if we're going to figure out some way to help out Ash and Muse.
I agree. We need
See,
to get
Claire
out of
probably
this
shot
icy
Ash
water
and Moose.
before
Yeah, that's what it
saps any
was.
more
I
of
knew
our
it.
strength.
She's evil. I know she's evil. Anyway, summarize my theory. All right, here's my theory. Before we get into this, hold up. Yeah, this track is pretty good, too. They changed back to the school uniforms, I know, right? Going theory for the cliffhanger we had yesterday. I think every single person we saw that showed up was either part of some kind of simulation or was manipulated because they are the fears of Crossbell, right? Except the obviously dude in the armor. The reason why the guy in the armor is a little different, I'll get to that in a second. Everybody's afraid of Reverie still, right? That's why Garcia was there. Everyone still fears Dieter Croix and his independence takeover. That's why he was there. Everyone still fears Governor Rufus. That's why he was there. I don't think that was the real Rufus. Everyone loves Ilya so much that a opposite version or one that is being forced to do stuff is something that would manipulate. So whoever's manipulating them all. So I believe all four of them. Now, the other guy, here's why I believe that I am actually right on this, is because the last guy, the guy in the armor, if you did not read 3 and 9, the book, you need to read 3 and 9. That guy's dead. That guy's dead. He got his ass pushed in. He got his ass pushed in by Seven and Nina. Ina's dead too. Yeah, but that book, I mean, fair. That guy might be really hurt, but who knows? I don't know why he would be there. He's the only outlier right there. So I believe he is a figment. I think they're all fakes. They're all fakes or being manipulated at some point. Is it Gnosis? Possibly. And once again, I'm going to go over this real quick. Please do me 2 favors while we play these games. 1, don't hint at anything or get ahead of the game. Let me experience it myself. Hinting or doing all that stuff like that makes it so that I start thinking differently and how I look at something like that. You want to get an honest reaction out of me? Don't do that. Wait for the actual thing to happen in game. Let me watch it and then say something if you want to talk about it. Because I will read everybody's thing. I promise you I'll read everyone. So like if you get ahead of me, even by like a minute or 2 before it actually happens, it doesn't make this fun for everybody. Like, I'm not a big sticker on spoilers, right? But that's my thing with it. So please try to avoid spoilers or just be patient. I know everyone's excited. I'm excited to play this. I think other people are excited to share this with everybody else. Yeah, Wazzy Wall's voice of Chef's Kiss. I know, Tempest. I agree. That's my one thing I asked everybody while playing these. Just be patient. Let it happen in game. We will get to it. Because then you see an honest reaction out of me. If I'm wrong or if I'm like on the money or, just a shocking moment. Because if you try to spoil it right beforehand or do like a dun, I'm going to notice. Because odds are I'll see chat before I'll see it in game. That's my only thing. Otherwise, I'm not the person that really hates on people spoiling things. Accidents happen. But I want to enjoy this with everybody. That's the enjoyment. I don't get enjoyment from playing these games, actually. I get enjoyment playing with these everyone, but that's where I really get enjoyment. But yeah, so keep that in mind as we play it. I have to say that every time we play these. Apparently, I'm getting my ass whipped by Claire and Mateus. I think we're just going to go kill Claire because she deserves it. But yeah. Otherwise, yeah. No gameplay spoilers either, obviously. Don't backseat. That's just like that. I'm fine with that.
That should be our top priority.
You're still shooting us.
I hope you don't think I can't see you down
Fuck
there.
you, Claire. Why is... This makes this part worse. Now we have to deal with Claire
Is
again.
anywhere safe from her?
No one escapes the Icy Maiden when she's this serious, I fear.
Anyway, continuing. She has other... Here.
I can't believe this is happening.
200 pages? Not 200. There's 10 chapters, like 20. They're not even pages, though. They're like paragraphs. Several hours before at 10 a.m. I read him a long time ago. I skimmed over him. I skimmed over the chat, the song, or Ymir, I guess. The new Ymir, remodeled Ymir. Yuna is triple S tier, Dan. Triple S tier. We all know it. You must accept it into your hearts. The Hot Springs Paradise. Then PS3 graphics now, I know, right? Oh, I didn't know what that was. Thank you, game. I didn't know who Rain Schwarzer was. Silly me.
What a gorgeous sight.
Silly me.
So, this is where you grew up, instructor?
I haven't played this on
Wonderful
PC,
place.
yes.
It's so peaceful and calming.
I figured the snow would have all melted by this time of year. Most of it has. This is just what's
Oh,
left
so we
over.
can't snowboard?
You would have really seen some snow if we were here a month ago.
It took a moment to read through it. Yeah, 3-9's actually a pretty good story. But yeah, it's kind of relevant to this game. You kind of need to read it.
Oh, how lovely. It's nice to be honeymooning in a winter
You,
wonderland.
oh my god. Go away, Muse.
I owe this town much after all they did for me 2 years ago.
My player here.
I think we owe you more than you owe us.
No, 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 no. Finally, the game begins. No, it
Well,
doesn't.
yeah. You used Ymir as your base during the Civil War,
Ugh.
right?
Yeah.
If
She
it couldn't
did a
get
ton
any
of work
worse,
to improve our
we have to be here with
defenses and
Claire.
our communications network.
This is horrible. Like the two worst characters
I
here.
suppose it's been 2 years for
Fuck
me
Claire.
as well.
I agree, Kaz.
The last visit I recall was when I was tasked with abducting Princess Alphen.
She did
and
not do any
Instructor
good work.
Reen's little sister.
Ugh, I hate Claire. Nothing will ever change that, chat. You can't change my mind on
Also
this.
been a while for you, Rain.
Fuck
hasn't
Claire
it?
forever.
Why don't we start by letting your parents know that we're here?
That sounds good to me.
Oh, we get to see
I want to
Teo again.
introduce all my students to them.
And Lucia.
It's going to feel a little strange meeting our instructors.
I know this is kind of. I wouldn't want to go to my teacher's house.
Yeah. I'm feeling kinda nervous all of a sudden.
I, for one, can hardly wait to say hello to my future in-laws.
Whoa. It's been like 4 hours. Can you not do this, Muse? We just started
got a
today.
whole lot of stories to tell them about their little baby boy.
Just one setting.
Please don't
Thirst.
embarrass me in front of my family.
She's the thirst mutilator. Altina's gonna feel bad, isn't she? As the snow thaws, Altina's gonna feel bad because this is probably the first time she's been here since Civil War, huh? Welcome to the home of Baron Schwarzer. We have been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Oh, real maid. Tell she's been well trained. I didn't expect to find you helping out, Mabel. You've gotten way better at welcoming guests. Hey, the Phoenix Wings is training well, young Rain. I was about to say, they don't have a maid. What's up, Mozzie? You're seeming a lot more grown up yourself, just not as much as me. And suddenly all pretenses of professionalism slip away. Now please come in this way. Baron and Lady Schwarzer await you in the study. Who's she? An old friend of mine who works at the Phoenix Wings. She's got a year on me, and she's determined never to let me forget it. You seem rather close, but it looks like to me like old friends, no benefits. Damn, Ash. Ash starting off strong. Figured Schwarzer would have every chick in town fawning over him. I wouldn't have put it past him either, to be honest. Is this really what you think of me? Yes. Clearly, nobody here would dare to get in Elise's way. Oh, here we go again. I'm starting to feel a little sorry for him. That makes two of us. Something wrong, young Rain? Sorry, we're coming now. What's up, brother? I didn't say hello to Ankylosaurus, my bad. Who else did I didn't say hello? This is Art, hello.
Mom, Dad, I'm home.
Teo, we haven't seen Teo in a while. Kaz, what's up? How you doing, Kaz? But that's everybody else that came in just recently. Fun guy, what's up? Everybody else that's still coming in. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. The 50 Cent of Zamiria got shot 8 times in a cutscene, still lived. Fucking badass. And Lucia, who has the name of one of the best characters
It's
in every
good to
video
see
game ever.
you again, my son.
It's been a long half year without you.
I'm sorry I haven't been able to visit as often as I'd like. Especially since it sounds like Elise has been too busy to come home as well.
Good, Elise is not here.
She's asked
Thank
me to
God.
give you both her regards.
Well, I'm sure
Sign of the
Saint
cross, thank you.
Estraya's student council is keeping her plenty busy.
Thank God she's not
I
here.
just hope she doesn't work herself sick.
That would have been the trifecta of terrible characters: Rain, Claire, and Elise in one room.
I'm sure she's just fine.
Those were cutscene bullets. I know, that's why they were
Younger
more important.
students all seem to adore her. And she has her highness there if she's ever in need of a friend to talk to. I've also been keeping an eye out to make sure no insects start buzzing around her.
Are you now?
That overprotectiveness may create
Cutscene
more
bullets are
trouble
way
than
more
it
dangerous
prevents.
than like in-game bullets. Like if you get shot with a rifle in like combat, it doesn't do any damage, right? But cutscene bullets are deadly. They kill one shot somebody. Main character or anyone else. He took 8 of them. They're like real bullets. Now, if he was like in combat, who cares, right? Oh, yeah, take 40,000 bullets. You're fine. Just heal yourself up. Incest.
Poor Elise.
What's up, Help? How you doing?
It's a pleasure to see you both again, Lord and Lady Schwarzer.
I'm not.
The same to you, Major Revelt.
How is she still
It's
major?
not hard to imagine that the RMP must be exceptionally
How are you
busy
not
at
in
the
jail?
moment. I hope your time here will help ease some of your
How are
weariness.
you not in jail?
Thank you, Your Lordship.
Does nobody go to
And
jail
these
in this
must
fucking
be your
world?
students.
That's right.
It's ridiculous.
My name is
Rufus
Kirkman.
did. I don't know how long Rufus was in jail for, though. It didn't sound like he was in there long. Unless that was fake jail. Unless, like I said, unless it was fake Rufus. Why isn't Arya in jail? Arya should be in jail. A lot of people should be in jail.
I
Lloyd
have
went to
learned
jail.
much under Instructor Reen's exemplary tutelage.
It's incredibly productive. It's proactive, Zamiria.
You would be one of
Progressive.
the rare practitioners of the Vander School's dual blade style. I've heard that despite how capable you are,
I don't care. They should all go to
you're
jail
not
regardless
one
of
to
who takes
rest
the blame.
on your laurels. Humble too.
Criminal justice system would send everybody to jail.
Unusual and admirable qualities
There's no
of
reason
someone
for
of your age.
I am honored you would speak of me that way, but I'm afraid you overestimate me.
Oh, I don't think so.
Name's Ash Carbide.
What's up, Ash?
If you've heard it, chances are it's because your son was complaining about what a pain in the ass I am.
I also shot the Emperor.
On the contrary, I've heard there's much
It's a
more
fake
to
place.
you than that prickly exterior of yours.
When the protagonist literally did nothing wrong, spends more time in jail than a little war criminal. I know, right?
Reens told me that deep down, you're a very smart, considerate young man who your fellow students depend
Scholars
on.
do with working with Wazzy. That's his own jail. I mean, still,
The hell?
Ash was in jail for at least a little bit.
You want to watch what bullcrap you're feeding your folks about?
Apparently,
Miss
he's allowed
Schwarzer?
to live. Ash got detention.
Sorry. You're just stuck being a big old softie.
The denial is what makes him oh so lovable.
Oh God. Wait. Smart, considerate young man whose fellow students depend on. Oh God. I'm Muse, your future
I am Muse
daughter-in-law.
Egret. It's a pleasure.
If she started with that,
I
I'd
owe
laugh.
much to both of your children.
Ah, I've heard much about you. It can't be easy to shoulder so much responsibility at such a young age.
Not at all. Instructor Reen's love and support give me the strength necessary to overcome
Oh,
any
God.
obstacle.
Oh my. Love, you say?
Can't you spare me your harassment in front of him?
Nope. It is harassment.
I
Thank
see
you.
that Elise wasn't exaggerating. You are quite the character.
That is
I'm
harassment.
glad
She
that
does
she
so
and
sexually
Reen have
harass
someone
me.
like you to come to when they need it.
Think nothing of it. That's what family does.
Doesn't miss a beat, does she?
She certainly does not.
My name is Una Crawford. It's a pleasure to meet you. I found myself in Instructor Reen's debt before even enrolling at the academy, and I've constantly been in it since.
No.
But I've been trying to learn as much as I can from him so that
hero.
one day I can be a source of strength to others just
Hi,
like
puppy.
him.
Oh, you're the young lady from Crossbell. What a commendable spirit you have.
I agree.
Hi, girl.
You seem every bit the earnest, cheerful young woman Reen told us you were.
What else did he say about me?
He told us, you never give up even when all seems lost, and
He wants
act
to play
like
catch,
a
she
shining
does.
beacon of
He wants
light
to
to
chew
those
on it. He
around
wants to
you.
be a chaser.
It seems he really depends on you.
Don't learn
That's
from him, I agree.
really flattering to hear. But also
play?
really embarrassing to hear in front of my classmates.
Yes.
You're not the only one going red.
How are you not completely desensitized to the things you say by now?
I don't know.
I feel a little jealous, truth be told.
Go get it.
Anyway, I've had my turn now.
Altina?
Last up is you.
No, welcome to the harems.
Altina Orion.
You okay, Allie?
I'm the one who abducted Elise and the princess during
Oh,
the
she
Northern
feels so
Yeager's
bad.
attack
Oh,
on Ymir
Altina, it
2
wasn't your
years
fault.
ago. Altina. I know I have no right to even be here after the harm my actions caused you. But since I have this opportunity, I am so terribly sorry for what I did.
That must really have been eating away at her.
Yep.
Please, raise your head.
Come here, girl.
You were but a child following orders, and you did nothing to harm either of them. You need not feel any guilt for your actions.
Still,
There's something I would like to say to you as well.
Allie doesn't go to
Thank
jail.
you, Altina.
Aw.
or what?
I hear you were always at Reen's side during the year he was fulfilling the government's demands after the Civil War. I'm truly grateful he had you to support him.
I was just following orders then, too.
Yeah, but you were growing.
Even so.
Besides, you're not here today because you were ordered to be.
True.
Are you?
That's true. I'm part of Class 7 because I chose to be and want to be.
Aw.
Our class wouldn't be the same without you.
It's true.
Then you have no reason not
It'd
to
be a shitty
feel
class, actually.
completely welcome here.
Proof that the world
You're a
revolves
lucky
around
man
me.
to have so many wonderful students, Reen.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Oh, voice acting's over. Well, I think that's enough talking now. What do you say we all to some lunch? Had a long journey. You must all be starving. Now you mention it. That's true. We did set off rather early. Thank you for your kindness. I can't wait to sample the culinary delights of your instructor's home. Hi, baby. You want to play? You want me to throw it again? Give it to Daddy. Never mind. I'll have everything ready as soon as I can. She's like, no, I chew on it. I gathered some excellent pheasant meat during our morning hunt. You're going to love it. You went out hunting first thing in the morning? Someone must have been fired up. Parents are such wonderful people. Teo and Alicia are pretty cool people. Tell me about it. What's the matter, poopers? Good dog. Let me play with it. You play with it? Okay. That was delicious. Ew, pheasant. I knew that meat was fresh, but your garden-raised veggies were delicious as well, Lady Schwarzer. The meat was a perfect balance of rustic and flavorful. And they weren't being stingy about the portions either. I never tasted a wild strawberry tart as fine as that. The tea afterwards was first-rate, too. I actually think I might have eaten a bit too much. Just happy we could have satisfied you all. Either way, we'll get out of your way now. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to call on us. Thank you. His parents are still alive. So, Major, why aren't you in jail? Now that I've got the chance to ask, there's one thing I've been wondering. Why the fuck aren't you in jail? Why exactly did you call us here? Oh, Principal Aurelia told us that you were here for a special assignment. Whatever it is, clearly concerns the RMP, too. Understand your curiosity. Naturally, there's a good reason why you're the only class here. These are his adopted parents, you're right. It's fair. However, I'm afraid it's not my place to elaborate. Someone else will be telling us. Regardless, I'll be waiting a while longer before everything's ready. You haven't been known for 6 months, Reen, so why don't you get the chance to walk around Ymir while you wait? Imagine the rest of you would enjoy the opportunity to take the sights in too. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. Most of you have never been around before, so how about I show you around? I must admit this is rather tempting. But instructor, it's rare you're afforded the chance to come back here. There must be things you want to do without us. It's trails, after all. Yeah, someone might come back. Oh. New toy. I got this one now. You gonna chew on that one too? I can't see through you while you're chewing that. She's determined to destroy that, by the way. Yeah, there you go. Sit down and get it. We can show ourselves around, no problem. It's not like we're babies, you know. Well, we'll be all right without you. Well, if you insist. I appreciate the sentiment. It's kind of stings to be shot down like that. I guess I'll do what they say and see how everyone in Ymir's doing. Carrying over bonds. If you choose to carry over clear data from the trails of Cold Steel 4, the bonds Rena's form will be carried over as well. We did that. Rena's formed a special bond with the female character. The character will be marked with a heart symbol and join the party with a higher link level than normal. You can also take the chance to change which character you want Rena to have formed a special bond with without replaying Trails of Cold Steel 4. Well, I mean, chat chose Toa, which is the correct one. Yeah, okay, Toa's there. So maybe Toa joins us at some point. Toa. All the characters who reach maximum bond level with Rena and the clear data you carried over will be marked with a star symbol and will start with a higher link level. All the characters that you select here will receive bonus link experience, but only those marked with star symbol will receive a full additional link level. That's everybody. Everybody. Confirmed. Irene Special Someone gain linked experience. Ooh. The characters with Irene formed a bond with gain linked experience. Choose the carrier with clear data for Cold Steel 4. The characters marked with heart and star symbols will gain additional link experience. Okay, there we go. New vote, sister wife, no. Bless you, Kia. You sneezing? Here, hold on. You sneezing? You okay? Let me look at the window. It's good to be home. Back home. It's a shame we won't be able to walk around here, just the two of us. So, I think it'd be fun for me to look after Toa for a change. Showing her around town would be a dream of mine in time. Aw. Anyway, I should get going. It might be worth checking in on the others if I run into them too. The correct answer is always Toa. You see the bonus for finishing Cold Steel 4. Okay. What do we have here? The strength, auto. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that too. Stat down. Fuck yeah. What are you doing? What you got in your mouth? Bad dog. Oh yeah, what costumes we have? Oh fuck no. Thank God they went default this, man. It's so much better looking. The black one sucks ass. Oh, we're putting them back in this. Can we put them back in this? Fuck their, fuck the... No, these are so much better. I'm sorry, the uniforms suck. Ash, except maybe Ash's. Ash wears the uniform good. Ash wears the uniform pretty well, actually. It's because he got the red part to it. Everyone else is kind of like too stuck up for that. You know what? Well, for now, we'll take these off. I'm guessing they'll go back on because Yuna's wearing hers during the crossbow section. I'll leave them on for story reasons, I guess. This will never go on in. I don't care about the edge. Looks terrible. What we got? Earth Pulse? What the fuck, man? Girl sucks. yeah, let's say. They have, okay, Bridget Skull. No, Bridget Scorpio. Scold. Actually, no. I don't have, I was gonna say, I don't have, Bridget sucks. This doesn't make a difference right now, actually. Yeah, Scald. No. Deva Virgo, Virgo Deva. Scorpio Scald. It sucks offhand. Just keep going. There we go. Art. Well, I have no more or anything else anyway to give anybody, so I guess we're stuck with that. Okay, so you guys don't carry over the same. They definitely have different inventories. Okay. Each section has different inventories. That's good to know. I guess until maybe later, maybe when everything meets up. Oh, I didn't check the... Oh, rolling split swords. Fuck yeah, put those back on. Okay. Oh my god, he doesn't have Divine Song anymore. Oh, that is so lame. No, you suck, Range Forcer. Black Tortoise is a little better, though. Only turns... So is Raging Fire. Raging Fire is a little better now. It's 25%. It's 15%. He still has Arcane Gale, naturally. Okay. Divine Crutch? Nah. It's just freaking Dawn. Oh my god, they got rid of... Oh no, they nerfed Yuna. Oh, they nerfed Yuna. That's so sad. They gave her Burning Heart still, but man, they took away Quick Barrier. Shit. That's a nerf. They realized how good Yuna was. Oh, you still have Whirling Steel and Rain Slash. I mean, I feel like this is the only one that got nerfed. She still has Warhammer. Actually, I didn't check that. Okay, Warhammer is... Wow, they really nerfed her. Burning Heart is busted, so, I mean, but it's not as busted as Lloyd's. Break damage. Yeah, Warhammer's nerfed. This costs less. Both give 1 BP, but Lloyd's you could spam. I'm not so sure we could spam Burning Heart. We've never been able to spam Burn. They may have changed that. Lloyd's you could spam because you get to the turn afterward. She does not. So you could spam Lloyd's to build any kind of BP you want as long as you have the CP. Thunderbolt. Okay. Evan Crystal. Okay, this is the same. Actually, this is a little better. Artem's Hills actually gives defense up now. Unless I didn't know that. Okay. Strength speed down medium. Okay. Minus 60%, not 80% anymore. They nerfed kind of Musei too, huh? Infernal Hunt's a little better, costs less. Damn, they nerfed everybody. They nerfed my girl. Sense hat, no. Everybody sucks right now. I know. Talk to some people here. Super fancy hotel in Brewer. Let's connect to the Imperial family after all. It's no surprise everyone in the industry knows about it. Yeah. What are you doing back here? What's the story behind that? At first, I was loving it all, felt fresh and exciting, but after a while, I started feeling like I didn't belong, okay? Everyone came and looked so tired, okay? Felt like something was missing. So that's why you came back? Guess Ymir is where you really belong after all. I just didn't know it. You're right, right? It just feels like a kind of shame. Either way, I feel like visiting the city chilled me out a bit, so I'm gonna take things at my own pace from now on. So if you need anything, let me know. I'll be right here. Yeah, I'm sure we're definitely not fighting Claire and Mateus anytime soon, like the game suggested. Lucia. Elise came back here a short while, but she looked like as busy as ever. I suppose she wants to do what she can to support Princess Alpha now that she's resumed her royal business. She hasn't told me that directly, but that's more or less what I've heard too, yeah. It makes sense, especially since Her Highness likely has plenty on her plate. I suppose so. Poor princess. Strange, the Schwarzes have long maintained a good relationship with the Imperial household, but it never our intention to force the two of you to carry on that way. And somehow Elise has naturally gravitated towards Her Highness. And from what I understand, you seem to be rather friendly with her as well, is that right? I suppose. She's always been kind and gracious to me at the very least. Even with the war behind us, the Imperial family continues to endure difficulties of their own. I hope you can find a way to help them, like marrying our son to them. Elise is gone forever. Dead. What's this over here? Oh, nap time. Do you mind not sitting on me, little dog? I can tell the way your students look at you, you were doing a good job as their instructor. As your father, I couldn't be happy and I'm proud to see that, my son. Thanks, Dad. That means a lot coming from you. Being a teacher's not so different from being a baron, you know. Both involve fostering the growth of those who look to for guidance, since they may grow even stronger and self-sustaining. You put it like that, I can see what you mean. You definitely are always supporting everyone around here. You're trying to marry her for the money, at least. Exactly. That's why I figure if you were here to inherit my position sometime down the road, I know it'd be in good hands. That's a conversation for another day, I think. Achieving a hard time, damn. A decade or two, damn. Ernst Schwartz is not going to give up anytime soon. I guess they remodeled Ymir.
Nothing says I'm home quite like the clean taste of Ymir's air.
Bado. Bado's a good boy. Oh. You got puppy pep in your step. Good boy. You know what that means? It's dinner. I already ate dinner at pizza. All right, Arthur's the horse. That's right. You gonna sit on me? Yeah, you can sit here. Good girl. Start to the horse. Okay, nay.
And there's the footbath. Sounds like just the thing after having such a hearty meal.
Okay. Stay with the ladies. Join the footpath, you two? You certainly are. It'd be wonderful having a place like this in the middle of our village. Of your village. Okay. All right, that just said our village. It's one of your biggest selling points for sure. If you don't mind, I think I might join you. This really warms you up. It truly does. I feel the fatigue just fading away too. Strange how effective it is given how little your body are actually inside of it. So, what were you two of you talking about before I came over? You, actually. Oh, God. Me? Specifically, we're talking about the power of yours. The curse's influence completely disappeared as a result of the final rivalry. But your specific power still remains, correct? Yeah, the sea that originally gave it to me is gone. But the power itself has developed to the point where it's essentially its own thing now. Oh, but there's no need to worry. I've got it largely under control now. Largely implies that there's still the possibility you may lose control of it. I can't deny that. But I'm devoting myself to making sure it doesn't happen again. It isn't that we don't trust you. We simply don't trust your unfortunate habit to choose to sacrifice yourself at the drop of a hat. Heard that your first time you lost control of your powers here in Ymir. Because you were trying to protect the leaves from a ferocious monster on the path behind the village. Heard about that, huh? What's up, Janie? How you doing? Happy Saturday. Still, I'm afraid that's just who I am. I can't promise that I won't endanger myself for those who I care about again, and Lise isn't the only one of that's true for. Your perspective is logical in theory. But those who make sacrifices don't understand just how painful they can be for those who they mean to protect. Especially when they leave you completely alone. Damn. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to bring that up. Besides, she came back in the end, so I have plenty of time to punish her for what she did. Aw. I'm sure you mean thank her for what she did. Incorrect.
Anyway.
Incorrect.
I want you to keep watching over me, Instructor. And there's still so much I have to learn from you. So I won't let you just disappear. I won't let you leave me.
What's up, Andrew? No, we're not playing as best tag. I won't leave you, don't worry. Oh, on a note, entirely dissimilar note. When will we be going on that date you promised me, Instructor? No. Wait, what date? It's the first time hearing about this. Because I never promised anything like that. Can't believe you would simply forget. You agreed to it before our exams last month. Green Schwarzer. Go to jail. It's almost time for the end of the term exams. It's been a wild year, but I want each of you to prepare properly so you can show off the results of your hard work. You in particular, Muse. Is this what she thought? There's no need to hide your talents anymore. I want you to give you everything you've got. Instructor, that's a tough task. But if you promise to give me a reward, I might be able to make that happen. We really are a handful. Let's see. If you manage to take the #1 spot in the combined rankings of the main canvas, I'll happily treat you to a meal. Oh. Sure enough, she placed at the top of the rankings without breaking a sweat. Ada must have been furious I placed in second. What can I say? Love triumphs over all.
So,
I did what I promised I would, instructor. Don't you think I deserve a word of praise for my accomplishments?
No, you don't.
Can't argue with that. Your
Still
motives are worth a raised eyebrow, but you did really well. So, well done, Muse. I'm proud of you.
I'm not.
You have no idea how it makes me feel to hear you say that.
Why? I'm supposed to promise a promise. When we're done here, Mir, I'll make time to go for us for a meal. Is that acceptable? Yay, don't. Man. Rain's going to jail. I can hardly wait to spend a whole day with you and get dinner at the end. You pretend to mishear me on purpose, aren't you? Those exams are a small price to pay to go on a date with the man of my dreams. I can place in any position you desire. From the top again all the way down to the bottom. Oh my god. You can deliberately rank bottom? No, don't say that. Well, luck would factor into that one, so I would have to say bottom 3 to be certain. She's still not old enough? She's still a student. It's still your student. It's likely competing against someone playing by entirely different rules. Coming in here has gotten rid of my physical fatigue, but my mental fatigue has really jumped up to take its place. I think it's gonna get out. What about you two? We'll stay here in a little longer. You still have some issues of your obsession with your sister to discuss. Yeah, I'm really leaving. Yeah, treat her to lunch at the school cafeteria. Yeah, but she's still a student. It's a student-teacher thing. It's a power dynamic. You know what I mean? That's different. Fully charged assault cage. Nice. Yeah, but he's giving in to her. Stop giving in, you idiot. Invited to a mixed bath? Nope. This is absolutely not what I'm doing. Miss you, Happy Meal. Oh, it's the adorable Luna. She's here too. Luna's the little girl that you have a few times in Cold Steel 3 and 4. It's Luke. I haven't had the P5, but that's the best part. What's Kurt doing over here? Hold up. This game still has social links? I guess. I don't know. Don't spoil that yet. I'm not so sure if we've there are bonding scenes technically, but we'll see. The scenery here is truly spectacular. Sure is. I've lived here most of my life, and I'm still not tired of it. It's just a shame it doesn't last all year. Once the snow's gone, that's it. I think they need to get rid of bonding scenes, honestly. They slow the game down. They're kind of eh. If you want the characters to have interactions, just make it an event that they have to go see, right? Still, I'm sure it's replaced by the equally unique beauty of another season. No, wrong there. You're more than welcome to visit again another season if you want to see. I like that very much. Did you once practice your swordsmanship here? Sort of. It was further up the mountain to be specific. Master Kafai and I spent about a month living out in the wilderness while he trained me intensively. Interesting. I've heard the Arcade School does a similar thing. Perhaps it's an Eastern manner of training that the Arcades later adopted. True that Eastern martial arts emphasize becoming one with nature. But I think it's, my case, was more because Master Kafai believed it to be effective. Securing food to eat and a place to sleep every day was hard enough, but sometimes he would even set monsters on me. Thinking back, I had to do some crazy stuff to make it through in one piece. Or glutton for punishment. I shudder to think what you must have gone through. Ouch. Is that how you see me? Forgive me. I didn't mean for it to come across quite so rudely. Still, perhaps I should try training in the mountains myself. I apologize if I'm assuming wrongly here, but Are you feeling frustrated with your progress? Oh, no, I'm not. No, I suppose you're right. Happy to lend an ear if there's anything you want to talk about. He's giving Sam. No, he's not. What's up, Grim? All right, then. This isn't a new concern of mine, but it's something I've been reminded of when we were introducing ourselves to your parents. You and Tina have grown significantly since I first met them. And not just them. The same could be said of Ash, Musa, and all the rest of the students of the Academy. They've all matured significantly in the years since we've all enrolled. But then there's me. I don't feel like I've grown that much at all. That's not true. I continue to train every day, and I do feel as though I'm improving, and just a little frustrated at my pace. I think you only feel that way because you're more capable than most. What do you mean? You're gifted. In other words, you expect more of yourself than most people do. When you put your bar for success so high, it's only natural it's going to be harder to surpass it. That's just reality. That makes it sound as if you got barely any room for improvement. Definitely not the case. It's going to be more difficult for you to make significant progress than before, but you've been overcoming that for a while. Last year, you faced off against Prince Cedric and overcame many trials before that. But you weren't content to rest on your laurels. In the 6 months since, you've never stopped working to better yourself. I think you're the only one who can't see just how much progress you've made. As your instructor, I know better than anyone just how much you've improved. So have confidence in yourself, Kurt. Thank you, instructor. Of course, don't take that as me telling you to be content with how you are and stop trying. Wouldn't dream of it. I have no intention of slowing my pace, at least not until I've surpassed you. Well, sounds like I've got a good reason to keep bettering myself then. I'm gonna get going. We have to get to the Phoenix Springs to ourselves today. I recommend you take a chance to relax in the hot springs while you have it. I might stay here a moment to collect my thoughts and then head over. Yeah, you know what I noticed though? This game on PC runs way better than Cold Steel 3 and 4. It easily does. Willis and Reen, welcome back. Long time no see, Camilla. You look well. You haven't seen this place since Cold Steel 2. I mean, obviously look way better. That fired. The effect is actually pretty decent. With that, I look young and my complexion's perfect. You sweet talker. You really haven't changed. Come now. That's not true. I've been the rare item business lately. Speaking of which, have you heard about this? It's Lake Lord's newest fishing gear. I ordered the way too many stats. Oh, crap. And on top of that, they sent me new rods and part of his bonus. Here, take them out of my hands. God, we got the fish for 2 characters. Of course, I'm sure this stuff would be much better used in the hands of a knowledgeable fisherman like you. That's a lot. Thank you so much. No thing for thanks. Just happy to see you happy. I'm not. I'm running the shop as well, so feel free to drop by and whatever. We'll do. Fishing, huh? Started getting warm a little, so it's the perfect time to cast a line in the mountain stream. No, I have a 4070. I should give you a whirl while I have some free time. Do you have a moment? It's pretty cute. Is she your girlfriend? No. She's one of my students. Not from your school? So we seem pretty close. I figured you brought your girlfriend home with you. Oh, we've been together hell and back, so I wonder who you bring home next. Someone from your class? Perhaps Princess Elfin? Amelia? I know we'll get a shit ton of these, but still. Always have stuff. What sort of cutie is Ring gonna bring home next? Tella. That's it. And Crow. That's it. Lord Reen, you home, eh? How are things at school? Really busy, and as we prepare for this new school year, but super fulfilling. How are things going here, Leo? Same old, same old. You see how my wife is, right? Are you gonna be sticking around for long? I'll handle your orbit modifications, weapon upgrade needs. Thanks a lot. Before I forget, have you heard the Arcus 2 got an update? Yeah, the Rhineford group got in touch with us. I hear the slots got a boost. Correct. You can strengthen them up to 3rd stage now, allowing the insertion of even more powerful quartz. Actually got a sample with RF group. It's yours if you want to see how it works. Have the strength in the slot with the 7th, you should be able to plug the quartz in. Here you are. Thank you for everything. Don't leave a thanks. I'm just happy to see you again. Since you're home and all, make sure you get some R&R. Of course. We obviously need that. Okay, they get the 50. Okay, that's nice. They get the 50U material also, but not the Sepith, and not the core, not the other Sepith either, huh? Damn, that sucks. Definitely could use some action ones. Let's upgrade his. Yeah, get rid of Earth Pulse. It's actually not a bad idea, actually. That's actually helping. Earth Pulse sucks ass. Oh, I forgot the Yuna. My bad. I was like, wait. Could I grab a souvenir? Yeah, for my family. Oh, and for Jessica and Luis as well. This place is all sorts of rare stuff. It kind of reminds me of New Soyan imports. They both carry Eastern goods, that's true. There's a lot of stuff comes from the Republic. They were out of stock last year. But now things are finally back to normal. Thank goodness trade has recovered. Agreed. For how long, we'll see. What is it, instructor? Nothing. I just thought that you'd be more on edge today. You're surprisingly calm. I mean, today's the signing ceremony crossball, yeah? Well, about that. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't thinking about it. It's some part of me that wants to be home for a moment of a mental occasion. But I feel kind of left out if I was the only one who didn't come back to Ymir. I belong with Class 7. You know. By the way, I heard something from Randy. He told me that you played a big part in Operation Liberate Crossbow last month. Yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal. I just crashed into Orca's tower and shit. I just helped Lloyd and the others a teeny bit. You really okay with staying at the branch campus? It's the end of the school year, so you should be able to transfer back to Crossbow like Randy. Heck, I bet they'd love to have you at the police academy again. So you want me gone then? No, that's not what... just messing with you. It's true that I regret not being able to properly graduate from the police academy. But right now, my time as the branch camp is even more important. I said it earlier, it's where I belong. Let's see. I mean, after she graduates, she should go back.
I like being with you, instructor. I didn't mean
Oh,
that in
no.
a weird way.
I know. There's still a lot I want to teach you, too.
Good, because I'm all ears.
Anyway, everything I've learned at Thor's is sure to be useful in the future. Whether for myself or help strengthen the relationship between Crossbow and the Empire. I'm going to be counting on you to teach me some good stuff, instructor. Get yourself a deal. Better get that brain of yours ready. Wait till she hears about Crossbow fucked up this time, right? Ugh. I was about to say, it is the same day. I should have realized that. 3:15, right? Nothing's changed in that regard. And here's a question. They have different recipe books, too. Interesting. Different fishing. Man, we got to read so much fishing. Read so much fishing. We got to fish so much. Did scan everything, right? Killed by dungs. Let's do this, get the news off. Oh no, please don't tell me C also fishes. In fact, you know what? Don't answer that. Because I think I know. What are you up to there, Ash? Nothing much, just wandering around. Man, there sure is a lot of snow left down this way. I don't usually use the path. There's no point in removing any of the snow that builds up here. It just stays until it melts. Guess it makes sense if you got the cable car anyway. Something on your mind? Kinda. A while back, heard someone talk about the sport you can basically only do on a snowy mountain. They want to snow. Snow. You want to... Man, I can't think today. You want to... snowboard. You'll never escape. Oh, I will one day. I will one day. Just can't remember the name, though. Snowboarding? That's the one. Heard about some kind of special board ride all the way down to the mountain and the bottom of the mountain. Really, there's got to be enough snow here to do it, right? Though I'm thrilled you're so interested in snowboarding, that would be a really bad idea. Why? You gonna tell me, oh, Ash, most of the snow already melted, you're gonna die a horrible death or something? Well, screw that. Life's no fun with that little bit of risk. To be fair, you did hit most of what I was gonna say, but yeah, there's no chance I'll let you snowboard in this. Ugh, lame. Really want to give snowboarding a try, though. You're more than welcome to come back here in the winter. I'll even teach you myself. Yeah, I'll surpass you in no time flat. I'd like to see you try. I'll have you know I'm the top of the leaderboards for every course here. Man, when you get hooked on something, you really get hooked, huh? But don't forget, I'm from Raquel. I grew up gambling to put food on the table. This ain't a game I can't win. There ain't a game I can't win. I'm not afraid to embarrass you on your own turf. Well, that sounds like a challenge to me. Can't wait to see who comes out on top. Just remember that you're not allowed to decide anything on the outcome unless we do it after we graduate. Your damn rules. God, Ring Shores, you're fucking stick in the mug. So which Thor's men can bring into the biggest hall? Why not? Pigs do fly sometimes. No gambling until you... God damn it, man. You're hard ass. So no snowboarding minigame this time. Did not get no. Thanks. Someone else can definitely step in. Someone else should definitely step in. Maybe Patty. Maybe some Patrick's. Rain does not need to do anything near release. Or wait. They still have. Christ who's gonna die first. Oh no, where's Christ who's gonna die first? It's okay. It's not a bad minigame. It's not like offensive or anything. It's just kind of basic. Wait, man. Oh, they got rid of the Erebonian staple. Who's Christ who's gonna die first? The funny thing is, no one actually fucking dies. Right back to playing. I know. I don't want to play Reed. I want to go back to Lloyd, but the game won't let me. Locked. And a strange woman. Otto died, true. This is Lord Quinn. He's the Luna's dad. It's a small town. Should be fine. What if she gets the buyer pays too much or too little? Can't take this. No, he's had enough screen time. He's had the most screen time. God, he's had so much of it. Well, look who's back. I'm glad to see you're doing well, Rain. Likewise. You're in good as mood as ever, Gerald. I can see why. You got quite a few customers for this time of year. Yeah, right after the war ended, hardly anyone was coming in. Looks like things are finally getting back to normal. Tensions between the neighbor and each to calm down a bit. We're getting even more guests than usual. Nothing beats times of peace. You got that right. Now then, since you're here and all, I'm gonna teach you one of our recipes. Being one of the secret dishes, are you sure about this, Gerald? Of course. You all use recipe books too, right? If you jot down one of the specials, you'll be able to prepare it whenever you want. Here, help yourself. A recipe for one of my specials and the ingredients to whip it up. Ingredients as well. Really, this is too much of kind. I don't get to see you very often as I'd like, so let me at least do this much. You're keeping yourself busy out there, and take care of yourself and make sure you're eating right. Of course, take that to heart.
I've gotten so used to spring everywhere else that the cold here's got me feeling like it's still winter.
Fuck the cold.
Think I might take that advice I gave to Kurt and soak in the hot spring.
So, is this? It is a different recipe. It's on a different set. Okay.
let's do this. Thanks for waiting.
We finally focused? Oh, no. God, no. He's got enough games, man. The dude has 4.5 games. Light novels are by Dorothy. With Crow. No, Elise is not here. Supposed to come for Sunday school, huh? I mean, we did a lot of requests like that. He's not carrying shit. With fishing. Yes, with fishing. And what else we got here? So I need to make the most of my trip. Okay. It's crossing the Isengard range. She's really sure of herself. Yeah. I'm not in a hurry to get stuck for more than 10 again. Yeah. Okay. I guess that's everybody, huh? Where was... It's Purple. Her name's Purple. I didn't forget. He confessed to you the other day, huh? He asked if he would be willing to date him. Is that Anton? Pass the time is a scary thing. Yeah, really, we lose Purple. Guess we can't go in there, huh? Last name, no. Yes. The ultimate name. Yeah, that's Badu. He's a good boy. Woof, woof. Have we got the doggo yet? No, but I got that dog. Zeit hasn't really come back yet. I was enjoying it until the end of this chapter. And then we were stuck to go back to Reen, which sucked ass. Hold on. Oh, well, I was gonna say, but not now. Looks like someone got here before me. Maybe it's Kurt. No. Why? I hate
Major?
Force's character, though. This is terrible. Major.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't have come in if I'd known you were here.
Is that you, Reen? Why don't you come into the water? You must be cold standing there.
This game was great until now.
We haven't had a chance to talk in quite some time.
True. We're long overdue for a talk. Well, if you're comfortable with it, then I'd love to.
No. Say no. Please? What's up, Steven? Call back to back. Dad mentioned on the RMP you must be really busy now. How you holding up? Why the fuck aren't you in jail, loser? You aren't overworking yourself, are you? I disagree, but I don't like them. No, Claire's bad. We're gonna have to disagree on this. Hey, I gave Green a good ranking. Claire, on the other hand, no. Fuck Claire. Always. Thank you, Saren, but please put the worry out of your mind. My work sometimes comes with unexpected benefits, like being able to visit the hot springs here, for instance. I suppose that's true. The RMP is being restructured and having its military capacity downsized at the same time. So I can't deny that I'm busy. They belong together, no they don't. What's up, Steven? How you doing, by the way? But that's true for so many other things right now. I don't think I have the right to complain. What do you mean by being restructured? Does this relate to how the RMP and the Intelligence Division don't answer directly to the government anymore? Some fancy looking water, I know, right? Yes, because of that RTX on. We aren't going to have the kind of freedom we used to. And that's some meme trash one. That's true. I mean, I gave in. Listen, Claire was a good character until the end of Cold Steel 3, and now I hate her guts. Still, I'm allowed to hate people. I'm allowed to hate characters. I don't like Claire. Because of that, we aren't gonna have the kind of freedom we used to. But I believe that we'll still be able to protect the people of Ereboni in a different way than the army like before. I see. The RMP isn't being enrolled in the army though, right? Wait, what was that? Okay, isn't being. Correct. Although the possibility was being considered at one point. At the end, it didn't matter. Happen. Thanks to the part of the General Van Dyke and provincial government head Regnitz. It's not impossible that it could lead to a power struggle in the future, however, unfortunately. But I believe the Empire needs something with a chain of command separate from the army that can serve as a deterrent. To avoid power gathering in one place again, you mean? Do you think she's a bad guy, or is she good at making people dislike her? No, she's good at making people dislike her. She made wrong choices and made everyone not like her anymore. She's a bad person? No. But, yeah, no, I don't like her because of the choices she made. Exactly. Thor's graduates, myself included, are expected to serve as another kind of deterrent as well. The reason being that the school students and teachers alike exert influence in various fields and have all kinds of connections. Let me see. As someone charged with helping raise the next generation of Thor students, I suddenly feel even more pressure. As you should. We're all counting on you.
By the way, Reen.
Nope. Bye. I'm out.
Yes?
This feels very overdue, but I wanted to thank you.
For what?
I don't really like Arios either. It's true. He does the same thing.
For all you did during the rivalries. For all you did for Milliam. For facing me head on. And for granting His Excellency's true wish. Mere words feel woefully insufficient given all you've done.
I think Arios also, though, and I say the same thing for Noelle too, right? Arios didn't do it for long periods of time. She did it for a whole game. We like Arios more than Rain. Arios is cooler than Rain. I said that. He's cooler than Rain. Arios should be in jail right next to Ian. Yes, they should all go to jail. A lot of them.
But I also didn't want my gratitude to go unspoken.
That's very kind, but you really didn't have to. I was just doing what I wanted to do. And I couldn't have done
she
it
used to
alone.
create certain feelings with good, right, or the... Wait, I'm sorry, I lost track of what you're asking me here. Certain feelings, yes. And the whole thing with Claire is, like, without, like, spoiling it, if you weren't watching, she spends, like, a whole... You have this impression of Claire. The thing what bothers me about Claire the most, and I'll say it again. For 3 games, you got this impression that Claire, true, is an Ironblood, but she understands more than that, right? She's not like Rufus. She's not like Lecter. She has an attachment to Milliam that they don't have. That she knows better. That she knows what Osborn's doing is wrong. And she can see that. And I get, like, being stuck in a hard place. But then she continues to make very poor decisions. Even though she knows they're very, very poor. And they basically caused her sister to die. Well, she considers her sister to die, right? which kind of like, it goes against her character that was established up till then. I think that's the problem with Claire, right? She had an established character that she was better than that. She was better than Rufus. She was better than Lecter. She was a better person, right? And then at the end of the day, she wasn't. So it's like, really, you threw all that building up of Claire down the drain when you decided to not have her turn back at the last moment. I don't mind the switch up being abrupt. I think that was fine. I think after somewhere in the middle of Cold Steel 4, though, or at least a little early in Cold Steel 4, she should have switched also.
That's about what I expected you'd say.
Or at least until after the growl happened, right? Whatever it was that you're too invested to back out. Yeah, she keeps trying to gamble. She keeps losing. It was a bad idea. But the plot gimmick, yeah. Then you talk about the curse and shit. It's like, the curse is such bullshit. Other people broke the curse, right? Other people with strong wills were managed to break free from the curse. The curse is such a bad, like, I think it comes down to that too. The curse is such a bad, like, MacGuffin thing. It's like, eh. I disagree though. I think Claire had a great strong will. I think she was so much different than Lecter and Rufus and everyone else. I think that's what it was building up to. It's more like a hate plague. The minute she saw Milliam die, she should have snapped out of it. Yeah, she should have been able to kick the curse the minute she saw Milliam die. She was so attached to Milliam. She had a strong will with Milliam, and that's what pissed me off, right? That didn't bug her. That didn't change her. That should have changed her. Tell everybody to stop being weak-willed. True. Like, that's what really bugs me about Claire, right?
Might sound kind of sappy.
That really, really bugs me. Is the minute she saw Milliam die, she should have said, I'm doing the wrong thing. And came back. You consider Osborn's holding her. I get that. I mean, I think that's why it should have been a little more struggle at the early parts of Cold Steel 4, but at that point she should have been like, okay. It did bug her, but it should have been like, nope. We're on the wrong side here.
But I feel like it was worth it all.
I think it was poorly done
again.
She still helped everyone choose the wrong side. Yeah, it's the bad choice.
You really are oblivious to how you sound sometimes.
He is oblivious.
Jokes and things
That's
aside.
my problem with Claire. Clarified it a few times, but that's the main issue with Claire. I thought Claire was a really good character. I thought she was better than that.
There's something
She
I
showed
wanted
me
to
that she
ask
wasn't.
you too.
What is it?
Are you truly happy right now, Reen?
Of course I am. Busy, certainly. But I am happy.
Happy with what?
I still can't believe we made it through the Great Twilight. We even got Crow
The
and
double
Milliam
bust
back.
right fortress. I know,
was
right?
hoping there was a way we wouldn't lose them, obviously. But deep down, I had already given up and braced for the inevitable.
Here's the thing, too, right? I think the writers... I think Kondo and the writers also maybe doubled back on Claire, too. I think originally, she was supposed to do that. Here's my reason why, right? If you pay attention to it, the only time Claire is playable in Cold Steel 3 and 4 is the very, very beginning of the game during the first field study. That's the only time you ever get to control Claire. Which is strange, because there's other characters that only give their brave orders, right? But you can actually control Claire for, like, one tiny field part. And that's it. So it feels like at some point they thought that she was going to come back around and be controllable again. But she was not. She never was. I think they doubled back on that and made her just, like, you know, decided not to do that. I think she was supposed to be playable again at some point. They chose not to. Which was always weird. That always weirded me out how she was a playable character for like 5 minutes. But then you don't get to use her ever again. Lecter was also part of that quest, though. Lecter was also, I mean, a very quick quest. That was more of a fun kind of quest. Claire was there for like half a minute. Not even a half a minute. Like Lecter was actually longer, had a longer quest line than the time you actually get to choose to control Claire. Claire is also a playable character in Callisto too, obviously, right? See, the only plan that worked. No, he didn't.
It wasn't without some goodbyes. But it's all
Should have
over
believed
now.
in Milliam.
And I can still be with everyone I care about. Which includes you,
Anyway,
of course.
that's enough of that.
The joy
Moving
I
on.
feel about that hasn't gone anywhere.
We discussed this in length when we rated everybody.
I'm glad to hear that.
We discussed
Still,
this
there's
in
a
length.
difference between being happy over something and you yourself being happy.
Hold on. Osborn did everything wrong.
You went through a lot during the Great Twilight, including having
Stars
to say
back.
farewell
No,
to your
no, no.
father.
You're good. Like I've told what I've said about Claire a few times.
Despite living in fear you would disappear or lose your friends, you came out the other side with victory in hand. You, Reen, persevered to save us all.
That's why I don't like Claire.
And I
Fuck
can
Claire.
believe that's made you happy, yes. As much as I can believe that
Friends over
happiness
duty.
continues to cast a punishing shadow over
I think
you.
that's my philosophy in life. You always choose your friends and family over duty.
Am
And
I
she didn't
wrong?
choose her friends and family. And that makes me not like her.
I'm speechless. You really can see right through me. You're right.
Yeah, she didn't need Claire.
Still
She didn't
not
need.
sure
He didn't
how to
need
handle
Claire
the
to
happiness I feel.
do anything with him. Osborn could have done most of that by himself.
I know it's there. I'm just not sure how to truly accept it. All the people who died on the first day of the war did so because I made the
It
Great
wears
Twilight
thin. It does.
happen.
It's like they forgot that she did all this stuff, right? And this is also pissing me off. It's like she forgot she should be in jail.
Do I even deserve to be happy when they can't be? Or forgiven for what I did?
I mean, yes, he was one guy, but I mean, he's a very powerful man.
It may not be my place to say this,
He didn't need Claire though.
but I think you're the only one who can decide that.
I suppose you're right.
I know how you feel, because I'm in exactly the same position. You were concerned earlier that I might be overworking myself. For me, I'm just trying to atone for my sins by throwing myself into my work.
Major, that can't be good for...
Don't
Just said,
worry.
no, just let her
I
do
can
it.
calculate how far I can go as well as any number. I'm taking care not to cross the line into self-sacrifice. It's tempting, though. Every time I achieve something to make Erebonia's future better or see you and Milliam's smiling faces, I get a little closer to forgiving myself. It's not something I can do overnight.
You shouldn't.
It's every moment I can justify forgiveness, no
She
matter
felt
how
guilty the
small
entire
it
time.
is.
She did, right?
That gets me one step closer.
She does the stuff in Ortis
As long as I don't falter.
where she fights you to
I'm
protect
sure I'll be able to like myself
because she
again
kidnapped
one day.
Monkey Ass's dad and the queen.
That's a mature way of going about it.
Far from it. I'm duplicitous to a
She
fault.
also sits there. You know, it's the thing too, right? She sits there with a controlled Angie, a mind controlled Angie, and doesn't help her. It's like, come on,
I
Claire.
wonder if I...
I don't think my approach will work for you. You're much too sincere to go tricking yourself into feeling anything other than how you feel.
Like, come on, Claire. The girl's being mind controlled. Fucking snap the fucking thing off her face.
I know it
Do the
won't
right
be easy
thing.
for you. Just,
Get to the hot spring scene, yeah, true.
I hope you can let yourself be happy.
Yeah, you know what?
Easier
You know what?
said than
Fun
done,
guy,
I'm
you're right.
afraid.
You're right, fun guy. You know what? Red Rose Vice was perfectly fine. She should have stayed that way.
Maybe. But
You
if
know
you
what?
let
I
it
take that
elude
back.
you forever.
Maybe Claire was actually doing the right thing for that. You know what? I think she's like, no, Angie shouldn't come back to be an Angie.
I'll always be one good deed short of being able to fully forgive
Change that.
myself.
I gotta put that away.
What am I even supposed to say to that?
I did call myself duplicitous.
At any rate, voice acting's done. You'll catch codes standing around like that, you know. Why don't you three come out and join us in the water? You know he can do this. I suspected we wouldn't be able to evade your notice. For what it's worth, it did feel kind of guilty listening in. We didn't hear all the conversation, though. Please don't worry about that in our account. It's on me for not watching what I said in public place. But the Claire really is amazing. No, she's not. All I end up doing is letting our instructor listen to my problems. I couldn't possibly help with this. You okay, Yuna? Eben. It's Eben. I suspect she's thinking how much she would like to wash your back. Much like I once did. Oh, that's right. No. Go to fucking jail, Rage Forcer. As if I was thinking such a... Wait, you did what now? How untoward of you both. Listen, you aren't going to deny the allegations, I see. Listen, there was a very good reason for what happened. No, there wasn't. He lost the card games. After Doreen was taken to task of his past transgressions, Kurt and Ash came to join everyone in the spring. The group then enjoyed a relaxing time together, letting the soothing waters melt their stress away, if only for a moment. I mean, we gave Osborn a good rating. And Osborn's a good villain. I have no problem with Osborn. Probably Claire. That felt amazing. I'm jealous you've had such a place like this so close to all your life, instructor. Yeah, I get why he's so addicted to hot springs now. I knew you'd all come to understand this in time. Well, if everyone's sufficiently rested, I think it's about time we departed. Are you ready? You mean, here it comes. I take it you're finally going to enlighten us on why we were summoned here. He's not the true hero. We're going to go out to the valley, I assume. Correct. Please follow me. We'll have your answer soon enough. Open party member. Okay. Change your team in battle by using the question. Okay. I knew that. Thank you. Switching. Guess we really... At this point, we already know. What does Claire have? Kaleido. Kaleido sucks, but you know what? You can have it on. You give me Diamond though. No, give Diamond over to you. Switch that over, please. Accelerate break damage 400% for one turn. That's okay. There's Mortar Mirage, Fissure Rain, Concentration, Insight. Okay. Yeah, I could definitely see it being useful. She can stay in the back now. Go at the party. Did you let your daughter fucking shop, lady? Oh, she's... Oh, wait. Kids are here, too. You're Divine Blade, too? No, he's not. He's Divine Blade of nothing. I'm gonna be your student. I was told that I was allowed to take on disciples when I was given this title. Please? Easy now. It's more to be a swordsman than just swinging a blade around. I disagree. Trying to always think like a true swordsman. Ask yourself what one would do whenever you run into a problem. It's like little baby Kurt. Picking out something good. Let's have a gander. I believe in you, Luna. Oh, purple and... You've been proposed to? Scandalous. Why is it happening to me? The chest, isn't it? People only care about the giant knockers. Stop talking about me like that. Well, hurry up and go get married. I already know I don't like working in the city, so I'm just gonna stay here. Go be happy far away on your own. Not. It didn't take that very well. No, she didn't. I don't even know you anymore. This is why you talk to NPCs. Some of them have interesting conversations with each other. I don't want to see you and your huge knockers ever again. See, Purple Bomber's here, and I just talked to Purple. Character Purple. For the boobs. I mean, a lot of people do that. Yes, we are going somewhere. I have brief business in the valley that I need to address. Suppose it's about time. Now, that was loaded. Do be careful out there, everyone. The monsters in the valley don't pose any much of a threat by themselves, but in that environment, you still have to be vigilant. Does that know more than he's letting on? Of course it does. Whatever's going on, if he's staying mum about something, that's probably a sign I shouldn't prod. It is what it is. Can I actually go back? Can I actually go on the Phoenix Wings now? I just didn't try. No. No. Not playing for any of Rishia's alternate uniforms.
Here I go.
Can't believe they gave her a wedding gown. Seriously, the developers are horny. I'll take some free food. Thanks. Okay. Also free items. Astral capes, yes. Wait. Yeah, drink with the kids. Sure, that works. Oh, she didn't make it up the mountain. Shed for Isengard. We grew up in the same apartment building in Crossbell. See, in a long time no see. Are you here with the schoolmates from the Empire? What a coincidence running into you here. See, gearing up for another journey. Time's thinking of crossing the Isengard range. I can't shake the feeling that something doesn't feel quite right. It's odd. I have enough equipment to survive for 2 weeks. So why do I feel so uneasy? Maybe there's something I'm overlooking. Not sure I follow, but she seems resilient enough to handle herself. Even so, I wouldn't really recommend traveling to the mountains this time of year. Seems like she's postponing a trip either way. A wise decision. She's wearing more clothes to put a fetishized wedding dress on. I know, right? Oof, excuse me. Anyone else worth really talking to? Don't really care about that guy. I think we can move on. Yeah, I don't really care about them. Oh yeah, no, there's that's just trails in general. If you're not on top of it, then they're just gonna lock you out of stuff. But it is a game from 2004. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to fish, I guess. There's snow as far as the eye can see. It's like the area of the mountains. I'm still stuck in the middle of the winter. People usually don't trek this far out, so the snow remains fresh. It's also a little colder than here because of the mountain stream, too. I think that might be it. It's so beautiful. Does the water come from melted snow? Yeah, it's still freezing cold, though. So watch your step and don't fall in. Actually, that reminds me, there's a really nice fishing spot around here. Ugh. Maybe you're the one who needs that warning fish for brains. Thank you. We should make our way to the path. Keep your eyes peeled, everyone. The slightest mistake from that point on could cost your life. Yeah, do seem to be a lot of monsters here. The path is narrow, so avoiding battles will be difficult. Whatever. We dealt with worse than these gems. It wouldn't hurt to be cautious. True, let's make sure our equipment and orbits are ready to go before we start climbing the path. Where's the fishing spot? I'm surprised this fishing spot's gone. Well, can't fish if there's a spot to do it.
These monsters are no pushovers, yeah, but what gives, Major?
Just stay alert and keep your eyes forward.
Take it down a notch, girl. No need to be so on edge.
Let's get him!
They have a different battle theme, huh?
Cut through, now!
They're mine!
How strong are you, Reen, still?
Right! There!
I'll help!
Mode change, yeah,
It's my
no.
turn. Set gunner mode. Set striker mode.
Oh, it's not as fun as this time. Set gunner!
mode. Set striker mode.
No, you're not saying it right. Say it better. Say it the way you used to.
Set gunner mode. Set striker mode.
No. Yeah, that's not as fun. She's not excited this time, I know, right? You gotta be excited about it. Set gunner!
It's my turn.
Oh, that costs a lot. I don't tell Tiana either yet.
Ha!
Don't give
Thanks.
up!
Go!
It's my turn! Crimson Flux down!
They're mine!
Yeah,
Very
you
well.
can equip them if you have this stuff over from Coastal 2, I assume.
Right!
It's my
Or Coastal
turn.
4, whatever.
It's my turn!
Let's go! Ha! He's down!
They're mine!
You've really grown so much, Yuna.
Only because I had such a great instructor to teach me.
I think it was one of the carryover things.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Set gunner! I missed that.
We're at an advantage.
Oh my god, we have 3 arts.
Shatter! Warhammer!
Cut through! My turn.
Maybe.
Right! There!
I'll help. It's my turn.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
Will we get another
First.
craft this game? Probably.
Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
It'd be weird if
That's
you didn't,
the power
right?
of the 8 leaves.
Actually, I wasn't checking. See, this is only 3S plus. That's weird. I feel like that should be 4S. This should be at least 4S. It was like 5S at the end of Cold Steel 4, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. Reen's weak.
I'm ready to go anytime.
Get him!
Oh, you guys can't unite yet, huh? You guys aren't cool enough. You're not like the Lloyd's group. They can't unite. Ha! Losers.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm. Cut through! He's down!
They're mine! Here I go! Take this! Wide open!
They always nerve-wracking, Gale.
Very well.
Yeah, you have to fight the more normal attack. Yeah. That's always been the case, though.
It's
That's
my
been
turn.
close to the old 3-4 thing for a while now.
Ha!
Very well. Here we go.
I'll help.
It must have been hard work to learn how to aim so
I assume
precisely.
that.
Oh, but it's easy compared to aiming for a man's
I'm just gonna go with
heart.
the fact that they're not cool enough to be as cool as Lloyd. All right.
We should.
And that's I'm sticking to it.
We're at an advantage.
Shatter! Warhammer!
Cut through! He's down!
They're mine!
Here to play.
Arcus activate!
Very
Fuck
well.
'em.
Right!
Here I go! Can't escape! Fire!
I hate the fact that she got nerfed. So unfair to her.
Time to bring out the big guns! Charge them good and... Fire! Not done yet!
Tiger, charge!
Onward! Valiant charge! Nice! We did it!
Bam, 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 bam.
Let's go.
I gotta remember that's a toggle now.
We're at an advantage.
Shatter! Warhammer! Can't escape!
Let's go.
Fire!
Cut through. Very well.
Still broken.
Right. There.
I'll help. It's my turn.
You got no MP.
I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate. Ready.
That was mine. One of Mirage don't work.
Shatter! Now!
Too slow. I'm up.
Claire's still good in combat. I'll gladly admit that much.
Crimson Flash!
Let's go. Here we go.
An opening! Pumped up. Here I go. Nice. We did it.
Bam, 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 bam.
Ha! Let's
Keep
go!
Shatter! Warhammer!
What's up, Shadow King?
Right. There.
An opening!
Let's go.
Roar! Helix drops down!
They're mine! Here I go. Can't escape. Fire! Ready. Shatter! Warhammer! It's my turn. Shatter!
Oh, Kurt's fucked.
I'm up.
Gale! Ha! Down!
They're mine! Pumped up.
These characters, these enemies auto scan if I fight enough of them.
Can't escape. Wide open.
Got him!
Ready. I hope everyone is all right after that.
If you fight enough, that's always been the case. That's always been the case for Cold Steel 1 and
What
2.
an adorable
Three.
treasure
Well, not 1 and 2, but
chest.
3 and 4. And it doesn't automatically have Dragon Vision if you have Dragon Vision on. If you find enough enemies, yeah, they auto scan. If you worry that they don't, I mean, that's just regular enemies though. If they spawn, see, like, I just met that one, but the rest of them are done. I haven't scanned anything yet. So some weird comparisons with the release of the Regame Day. Someone was trying to say Nice America was in the same scale as Square Enix when getting upset over not having the Game Day one. They're not even close. Nice America doesn't have anywhere near amount of money that fucking Square Enix does. Whoever's saying that's crazy. Like, you gotta be off your rocker if you think they're even close to the amount of money they have. No way. I actually want my let me save here first. Like, be patient. I know everyone wants to play. You gotta be patient, right? Things happen. Shit happens. It's one big ass monkey. Tarambe looks stronger than the monsters here. A lot more aggressive too. It could be because the higher elements are active. Now you mentioned they're normally only present in spiritual places, but I could sense them along this path too. That wouldn't have been the least bit surprising during the twilight, but it's concerning now. You're right. I don't sense something else that would be amiss, but we should keep our guards up. But let's defeat that monster while we're here at it. Understood. Would this be a good opportunity to utilize United Front? Oh yeah, that's the new Arcs 2 feature that's been tested right now, isn't it? Remember hearing that Professor Shithead is in charge of its development. Its goal is to recreate the link phenomenon that occurred to the Divine Knights from the Great Twilight. I mean, yeah, just be patient. You'll get there when you get there. They bypassed the Arcus' usual limitations by allowing 5 or more people to form a combat link at once. I believe ZCF and the Epstein Foundation are aiding the feature's development as well. Ha! As if the Orbits needed another busted feature. Ash is like, Brave Orders are broken enough. We don't need any more. It does have limitations. Only those who are connected with at the end of the Great Twilight can use it. Could be a revolutionary feature if they find a way to bring it into a wider audience. Yeah, but badgering them and, like, being annoyed with them doesn't help, right? You got to understand that company wants to ship out their items to you as much as you want those items. Because the more goodwill they make with their customers, the better off they come off. And the more stuff they get out there, the more people are playing, the more their product gets seen. You have for criticism. Yes, criticism. I agree. Criticism is absolutely fine. Harassment's not, though. But, like, hey, just be patient. It's fine. It could be rare. I just said that. That much true. The rate at which technology is being developed never ceases to amaze me. We're not talking about development. We're talking about shit. They're having problems shipping the game out, though. This is the one that's shipping the game out. We're talking about not anything in game. We're talking about just them shipping the games out to people. That's what we're talking about right here. We're not talking about time frame to get the game done. We're talking about if you guys weren't paying attention, the limited editions aren't shipping out apparently. That's what we're talking about here. A lot of people are having problems because they're not getting the game right now. We're not talking about like time frame for getting the games out. We're talking about actual shipping problems. There's a shipping issue, and it's because they put a new store up. They changed access to the store, so it's a different store, and they're having growing pains with it. That's the reason why though. Monster is the perfect opportunity to get a head start on that. Sounds good to me. I want to give it a shot. Shall we ready ourselves for a fight then?
Oh, that enemy.
For the bite. Nice.
Oh yeah, they shouldn't have revamped it, but they had to apparently.
Not bad at all.
Don't mind me over here, big monkey man. I'm just fishing. Woo, fishing. Super not fun. Fishing.
Nice.
Hold that X button down, then don't hold the X button down, then hold the X button down, then don't hold the X button down, then hold the X button down. Woo!
Not bad at all.
It's my turn. A bite? Oh, I got a good one.
Are you hooked? No.
Pretty good, huh?
I'm sure there is Pom Party. I don't know if we can get any more than these two here. I know how to fish. Keep trying, though. Try one more time. I don't think there's any more than this.
A bite? Oh, I got a good
I
one.
think there's only 2 fish here. Alright, I don't have the... I gotta remember I don't have the stupid, all the equipment, accessories. I know, right? I agree with that, at least. Let me see if there's one more.
A bite?
No, I think there's only 2 here.
A bite?
No, it's the same one.
A bite?
Yeah, I think there's only 2 here. Okay, fine.
This one's strong. Be careful.
You have attack.
For one. And one for all! Let's go, everyone!
Let's go, everyone!
Let's go.
I shouldn't have used it on your turn, actually.
Right! There!
An opening!
Yes.
Shatter! Warhammer!
Yes.
Shatter! Here I go. Take this!
Let's go.
Let's go. Do you have arts? Actually, no. Do the attack again.
All for one.
And one for all!
At once.
I'm up.
See, they do a lot of damage when things are broken.
Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
They're mine. Pumped up. Nice. We did it.
See, now that front thing, that's amazing. Is that really skibbity scabbity? Of course it is, my dude. How Street Fighter, dude. Really, truly is. I wasn't expecting us to make quick work of such a formidable foe. Thank you for the sub. As always, Nick, thank you. Thanks for confirming. I know, I mean, it's always me. You know this. You were right. Using it did remind me of the sensation I felt during the Twilight. Yeah, it also reminds me a little of the overdrive ability we were able to use during the Civil War, which we never got to use ever again. Talk about things they dropped. This feature is clearly much stronger than that. No, it's not. Overdrive is way better. What a shame. I get to experience that feature with you too. Goddamn music. I'm just glad it's useful. I can see us kicking a lot of ass with it in real fights. True enough. I'm sure we'll get plenty of use out of it with traveling in such a large group. Let's not forget to use it where we can. That'd be for the best. So should we get moving again? Our destination isn't far from here. I'm glad they did some of the salt gauge too. I kind of like it. That's a cool feature. Overdrive was broken as fuck. It was.
We're past the halfway point.
Let's get him!
It was super broken. Damn, was it fun.
Shatter! Warhammer!
Strike! Here we go.
An opening!
Grass crap.
Suppressing targets. Mirror devices in place. Orbital laser.
Especially with Claire. So it's kind of broken with overdrive.
Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
Let's go.
Boo-doo-doo. I need to push them up a little farther. They're too far back.
Pumped up.
Oh, no, Warhammer.
Warhammer. Pumped up.
They ain't broken yet.
Can't escape. Wide open.
Got him.
Nuh-uh.
Very well.
Damn, he's frozen. How's that not touching that plant monster? Some bullshit right there.
Pumped up. All for one, and one for all.
Zephyrine.
Hang in there,
Oh,
guys.
no, it's the part of it now.
It's my turn. Cut through. Now.
They're mine.
You're finished. Very well.
Getting back 2 BP
Here we
huge,
go.
though.
An opening.
I think the ability would have been fine.
Yes. Battle complete. Good
Just
work,
doing what
Reverie.
it does with damage and shit. Right? Giving back 2 BP is fucking humongous, though.
Huh?
That makes it very strong.
Ooh, an opening.
Like, really, really strong.
Shatter. Warhammer.
Cut through. Now.
They're mine.
Very well.
It's getting annoying, I know, right? The whole one-for-all thing is like, whatever, right?
Here we go.
An opening. It's my turn.
So yeah, scrap.
My sword and soul are light.
Are light.
Hurt my foes. Gemini. Judgment.
Here I go. Yes. Hup. Battle complete. Good work, everyone.
Beep, 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 beep. No, you guys gonna need to be up a little further. I'd use music right now, but without Divine Song, I don't think music is good.
Locked and loaded.
Also, don't have MP for her really right now either.
You're in disarray.
Shatter.
Wish I did.
Warhammer. Shatter.
Very well. Strike. Let's go.
And that.
Cut through. Down.
They're mine. Pumped up.
Oh, she's missing her charge move too. I just realized that.
Take it.
I was like, wait a second. Where's her line move too?
Very well.
They took a lot of stuff away from fucking Yuna.
There.
An
That's
opening.
unfortunate.
Let's go. Down. Down.
They're mine.
You're finished.
Here I go. Nice. We did it.
Rush 2. I guess they get good link levels now, huh? Oh, hello.
Everyone, attack at once. Shatter. Warhammer.
Cut through. Now.
They're mine.
Let's go.
They didn't take anything from Kurt, though.
Here I go.
Disappointing. Maybe we should get him back.
Take six. Get him.
Got him.
Stay down.
It's my turn.
Here. A chance.
Too slow.
We're at scrap.
Eternally flowing. Formless emptiness. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 waves. Breaking dawn.
Some of these animations work so much better at 2x speed.
Let's go.
Am I the only one that thinks that?
That was Commander's style in...
Like, if they sped all these animations
Treasure
up by
chest found. Collecting
1.5,
contents.
I think they'd look significantly better than what they do.
Strong enemy sighted. Let's take it out.
I can't be the only one that feels that way. I shot the thing in the ass, by the way. It's funny.
Strong.
So count. You got best 5. I know, right?
Shatter. Warhammer.
Surprised you can too.
Cut through. Now.
They're mine.
Suppressing targets.
Mirror devices in place.
Dude, that looks so much better at 2x speed.
Fire.
Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
It's my turn.
You count to 8 weaves, but not any higher than
Wide
8
open.
weaves. Only 8 weaves.
Got him. Very well.
Any less, that's not enough.
Right. Let's go.
Shatter. Warhammer.
I'm up.
Roar. Healing strike. Now.
Still doesn't
They're
shit
mine.
very good.
My turn. Right.
Nuh-uh. Pumped up.
Fiercest fire. Blazing sword.
Pumped up. Can't escape. Get him.
Got him.
Oh, damn. Kurt's
That
down.
was foolish.
Yes.
Kurt's down.
Shatter. Don't give up.
Sorry.
Reen's dead too.
Everyone.
Pumped
Shit,
up.
almost dead.
Can't escape.
This panda's hit hard, man.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Oh, shit.
It's my turn. I can't fall here.
Back up, team.
Switching in.
Gladly.
My turn.
Hi, guys.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Sure.
Plus rip. No, there's no plus rips anymore. Oh, he's missing. Oh, you know what he's missing? He's missing the 61.
Got something for you.
Bullseye.
I'm here.
That's disappointing.
Ha! I shall go. Charging.
I'm here. Heal our wounds. Sapphire Rain.
Thanks.
Yeah.
See that stupid feint? That's why the.
Numbers up.
No, fuck this. I'm gonna refresh my
Divide to conquer.
CP anyway.
Transform. Sync complete. Initiating accelerate. Strike. Solaris. Bringer.
Don't look at the explosion. It's not cool.
Time to paint this town red. Gotcha. Not a bad trick, huh?
Eat this. It's the last call. Sinners, revelry.
Got no time to waste.
Stacks up.
I only get cuter as I level up.
Oh, it doesn't say it anymore. Shouldn't so. I grew a little.
Stamina low. Resting
Damn.
a short respite.
Rip grew a little. Thank God. I should have waited for Ashes, though. Nice. I hope it's the close to the 3 version. So I'm gonna have time.
Locked and loaded.
Well, I already made pretty far up there. I didn't even realize I made it that far up the canyon that in the second path. Didn't pay attention to that. Let's skip this guy. Where is my moonland in this game? I only have one cast. That's an issue. Make another one of those. How many break ones do I have? None. Fix that. I got no impedes. Alright, hold off. You're the only one with that ad. No wonder you're sucking ass. Hold up. You don't have cast on. Did that for Silverthorn. No, your speed's actually naturally high. It gives magic evasion now, which I guess is okay. Give her this back, actually. 'Cause otherwise, she's not going to cast shit. So you know what? No, do this. You take Kira.
I apologize for the wait, Your Excellency.
You're exactly on time. Just turned midday.
Tess. First time we get to beat him, huh? He's the bathroom, actually.
Father?
Mateus Vander, the Thunder God. It's TGMV.
So he's... He is both House Vander and its School of Swordsmanship's head, Mateus Vander, the Thunder God. He and Viscount Arcade are known as the strongest swordsman in Erebonia.
Yeah, sure, but why is he here?
Good question.
I get the impression he was waiting for us.
It's good to see you, Your Excellency.
I'm getting the impression that I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, actually. I wanted to use the bathroom before I did that. I didn't realize how close to this cutscene I was. Give me 1 second, then we'll see what's up with Mateus. I'm actually kind of interested in seeing him, whether he's a nice person, strict. He's probably strict. There's got to be at least one dad that's strict, right? We'll see. Anyway, we'll be right back. All right, I'm back. With a puppy dog. With a puppy dog. Wagging her tail at me. So, Jibby Head TV, how you doing? Shed the cat's mini quad? Yeah, of course. Hold on 1 second. It was conversations here. Sorry about that. I used the bathroom really badly. I didn't realize how badly I had to use the bathroom right there.
What does bring you here, Father?
What's up, man? How you
Raise
doing?
your weapons.
Sorry?
Oh, God, he is.
I sense no threats in the vicinity.
He is the threat.
What's going on?
Fighting time.
Prove your strength to me. If you cannot defeat me by 3 p.m., you will be disqualified.
From what?
Disqualified? From what?
Thank you. See, this is why I like
battle, everyone. I'm as confused as the rest of you. We're sitting ducks if we don't fight back.
I'll take lead, instructor.
And where do you stand, Major? Ain't it obvious? She's been on this from the start. Correct. I apologize for deceiving you. You gotta be kidding me. We're up against the Thunder God and the Icy Maiden. The odds are not in our favor. For what it's worth, I promise not to hold back. I mean, not to hold back? Yeah, yeah, okay. I did warn you earlier that the slightest mistake would cost you your life. What's she doing? Some kind of trap? Yup, we can't use Mizzy and Ash. Billy, Bunny, get out of here now. Escape while you can. Ooh, the fuck is this thing? What's up, Mighty Tam? How you doing, too? No. They let themselves be caught so that we can escape. Ash, Muse, pay attention. Okay, we got some action sequences going. Instructor Kurt, we're the only ones left to fight. Appears to be an orbital mine powered by several oral control devices operated remotely and intended to restrain. Just woke up from a nap? Nice. When did you set up that trap? When I came to survey the area before getting in the hot springs. I was hoping to immobilize all 4 of you at once. Unfortunately, the 2 of them noticed the trap's range early enough to save you. But this isn't like you at all. No, it's just like her. The truth comes out. She's here to kill us. So, are you searching for the word cowardly? In real combat, you can't assume your opponents will always follow the code of honor. You know that. Besides, my greatest strength is catching your foes off guard, and I told you, I won't be holding back. You recognize our strength, right? I'd be honored by the compliment if you didn't have your gun trained on us. Still, I was able to remove your greatest tactical eye from the battle, as well as the ever unpredictable Ash. I'm sure you realize this is one of the worst situations you could find yourselves in. Reen and Kurt stand no chance of victory against the Thunder God without reinforcements either. I believe in Kurt. The Reen sucks. And sure, this is checkmate for you. Don't count us out yet. Precisely. This is hardly the first time we had to face with a possible odd. I don't know what's gotten into you or Kurt's dad, but if you think Class 7 will give up so easily, you're in for a rude awakening. We'll overcome this trial just like we have with all the others. Who's Mateus again? He's Mueller and Kurt's dad. He's the Thunder God. We've never seen him before today. It's the first time we've seen him. We saw him in a picture of him. He's Arya's husband. Now, he remarried. Mueller is also, remember, Mueller and Vander Kurt are half brothers. He remarried Arya after, I think, his first wife died. He's Chad Thundercock, exactly. But he's also, along with Laura's dad, Victor, he's also the strongest swordsman in Arabonia.
I will show you no mercy.
Turn him out, okay?
There. Pumped
Oof,
up.
you're doing a lot of damage.
Yeah.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Should have been ready with these 2, but... Wait,
Pumped
where's
up.
all my CP that I had? How'd they lose CP? That's bullshit. Yeah, we're back to the bed.
Listen, Even Crystal.
It's my turn.
Plays cheap.
I shall go.
Shatter!
No, that bed definitely did. It gave 100 CP
Pumped
per.
up.
It was a nap bed.
Burning heart!
My turn. Arcus activate.
It's my turn. Take this! Nuh-uh. Shatter!
You do need to separate.
Yeah. Engaging.
Shatter!
I'll save you.
That still hit her. Wow.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
I'll support you. My turn.
Thanks. It's my turn.
Move over there.
Burning heart!
Engaging. Charging.
Arcus, activate.
Ha!
It's my turn. Take this!
I shouldn't use that.
I shall go. I've got you. Our team heal.
Thanks.
That's not good. She's dead.
Why? No.
Oh, bullshit.
I
Bullshit
shall go.
zero arts, all right?
Charging. Yeah.
Oh, bullshit on that one.
Thanks. Why? No.
Engaging. Arcus activate.
Arcus, activate.
Ha!
Thanks. Nope. Arcus, activate.
I shall go.
And we're not out of this just yet.
I've got you. Our team heal.
Thanks. Here I go. Take this! Shatter!
That's
Strength
a
depleted.
That's a
I'm
big
sorry.
range for that
It's my
ability.
turn.
That's bigger than the actual one.
Thank
We're gonna
you.
be dead here, but
Here I go.
I feel like it's way too big.
Take this!
Engaging. Charging. Yeah. My turn.
Here I go.
And I'm in peace.
I'll save you.
Thanks.
Engaging.
Shouldn't line up either. You should be like, it's hard not to line up though. No, you stay here.
Charging.
Arcus, activate. It's my turn.
Yeah. Strength
That's what I should
depleted.
have done, but we're
I'm
then we're
sorry.
fucked.
Here I go.
I had full CP though.
Why? No.
Hold up. Why do they have 132? That's so weird. That's such a weird number. Hold up. No, now now Muse 192. So that's not true. Everybody else has 132. Muse's like, nah, I get 60 more. Okay, so that's bugged. Now what are we looking at? Anyone else get 92 that time? So yeah, that's a bug. Power of thought. Apparently she gets more. We'll do it this way, I guess. That's never been that way.
Ah, that hits the spot.
No, most beds do that in Cold Steel 3 and 4. You can take a double nap. For some reason that one gave 60. That's got to be a bug. The foot bath does full. Yeah, it's got to be a bug. Because there's no reason why Muse right there got 62 and why it went to 132. Right? There's no reason to give 132. There's some numbers off, probably. That's an arbitrary number, right? If it set it to 100, okay. But it set it to 132, and then Music got 192. Nah, that's a bug. I was like, wait, why didn't I have full CP? All right, let's set this up correctly then. I'm not sure. I'm still not gonna need you to, but give me all your shit. I don't trust you. Take that. You need that. Take that. Do this correctly. Yeah, there's plenty of bugs on this one. That's okay, though. It's understandable. No, you guys need Thelius. You don't need Crystal Edge. I'm not going to cast with you. You don't need Mind One. No. You let Crest, actually. Get your shield. So you're playing Best Boys route now? Yeah, no. You both need Thelius. So you need to do that. Okay. Which is why you probably should all have Thelius. Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad idea. Switch to Scorpio here. Okay, hold up. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to need to do this for that. All right. You put Scorpio on. With Virgo. Okay. And then you also take Virgo. We'll be smart about this, right? If it's gonna be one of those fights where it's 2-on-2, I'm gonna have to keep resing each other. I don't want to use items. I want to do it from far away so they don't have to group up. So if everybody can cast Thelius, that's better. You have action 1. You have action 1. Cast 1. This is way better. You get big heals. You can do big heal. You can do... This is pretty big anyway. Yeah, that's a better approach.
I will show you no mercy.
So now, let's do this.
I shall go. Arcus activate. Yeah!
Here I go. Shatter! Warhammer! It's my turn. Get him!
I'll assist.
Free us crap.
Time to bring out the big guns. Turning good and fire! Not
There's
done
no
yet.
cats here.
Onward,
Only wild
valiant charge! There!
I'll save you. I shall
Thanks.
go. Arcus activate.
You're gonna cast
Shatter!
It still hits from that far away?
Damn it!
Shit, man.
I shall go. Arcus activate.
Come on, girl.
No, we're gonna do this, Fire.
Wide open.
I'll assist. My turn. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Thanks. Time to bring out the big guns. Turning good and
This might fuck
fire!
me, but I think I can do enough
Not
damage
done
here.
yet. Onward, valiant charge!
Divide to conquer. Transposing complete.
Gives big confidence to
Initiating accelerate strike.
the unit.
Solaris Bringer.
I'll
Close.
show you the true strength of Ike. Suppressing target.
Should have cast mirror images.
Not out yet.
Not mirror images, absolute force. It's close though.
My turn.
Cast. No, we should do this.
Listen, Evan Crystal. My turn. Yeah.
This might be enough to do damage though. Finish this fight.
Arcus activate. My turn. Take this!
I see now.
Oh fuck! I didn't scan her. That's right. I scanned her last time. I forgot to scan her this time. Damn it. It might have still counted. Let's the distance between us for now. Hold up. The odds of you defeating me aren't low. They're non-existent. As long as you have a slightest chance of victory, miracles can happen. It can't. Yeah, but that's no. I changed. I went back. Well, I didn't reset the game. That's how you and your class have made it this far. Once the chance has been completely snuffed out, no amount of struggling can change the ultimate outcome. Your defeat is assured. Although I did see your HP numbers. So I think I did technically scan her. There were question marks? Okay, hold on. We need to reset then. All right, we just need to reset. That's fine. We can do that. That one's not hard. I got it figured out now. That one's not like hard at all. Went to the main menu. Let the game to start back up. Give it a second. Fucking scans, man. Waiting for the game launch. Hold up. Come on, Steam. Launch El Gamo. Yeah, it gave a weird amount of CP. 132 is weird. And it also gave Muse 192. It's a bug. That's gotta be a bug. This is before or after I set these up. No, this is good. Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna
I
get
will
that.
show you no mercy.
Nuh-uh.
My turn. Charging.
It's my turn.
We can do that.
Nuh-uh. There.
My turn. Charging.
Pumped up.
Yeah.
Shatter.
Stays in the middle.
Nope. Here I go. Yeah.
Thank you. Engaging. Arcus activate. Ha!
Engaging. Mortal barrage. Don't give
Thank
up.
you.
Pumped up.
Thank you.
Oh, I swear, I
Engaging.
have no idea.
Search mode activate. Details procured.
Arcus activate.
Find out
Pumped up.
eventually. Is it a test? I don't know if
My
it's a
turn.
test. Maybe she's just an asshole.
Arcus activate. Ha!
I assume it's a test.
Engaging. Arcus activate.
Pumped up. Take this.
Yeah.
Arcus activate.
My turn. Charging.
Pumped up. Take it.
Yeah.
She never covered.
Engaging. Arcus activate.
I'll show you the true strength of ice.
Ha!
Here I go.
It's evil
shall
now,
go.
I agree.
Listen, Evan Crystal. I shall go. Arcus activate.
Suppressing target.
I'm not gonna get hit with that.
Yeah. My turn. Charging.
It's my turn.
Yeah. I shall go. Arcus activate.
Pumped up.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Engaging. Now.
They're mine. Arcus activate. Here I go. Take this.
I see
Easy.
now.
That fight's easy. Two of us cannot defeat her head on. Let's get some distance between her for us for now. I saw this right. The other, okay, yeah, non-existent. Excuse me. As long as you have the slightest chance of victory, miracles can happen. That's how you and your class have made it this far. But once that chance has been completely snuffed out, no amount of struggling can change the ultimate outcome. Your defeat is assured. I'm gonna jump into the river. She has little mirrors. I'm gonna bring out the fucking. She's evil. See, it's time to end this. Chat Thundercock is attacking us. This isn't going well. Where are we, instructor? The Isengard range. This is where I did training now. I was telling you about earlier. Do we have time to talk? The goal was clear to split us up, and unfortunately they succeeded. Father? What a poor show this is. You'd do better if you ever hoped to defeat me. What are you trying to achieve here? Why do we have to fight? Because we must. I owe you no further explanation. Or are you such poor warriors that you cannot swing your blade without a cause to lessen its heft? Save your words, instructor. There's no getting through to him when he's like this. Fine. Hobbits are going to Isengard. We'll do this in a language he will understand. Swords! Swords! Sword man versus sword boy versus Rain. And last.
No more questions. Show me your strength.
This is an RP requirement, though. This is different than Claire's. Claire was to just get the battle through. So we gotta be careful here.
Let's go.
We have Black Tortoise, though.
Hold out. Black Tortoise.
He does that much damage on Nightmare.
It's my turn.
I hope that answers your question.
Roar.
That's how much damage he does.
Too slow. Not today. Very well.
We have to do that.
Fool. I'm up.
A lot. The answers are a lot.
Roar. Healing. Drop down. Too slow. Let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna do this.
My turn. Here we go.
No art for you. First dead.
Foolish. Let's go.
You know what? This would be really useful, actually.
Spirit unification.
Is it any different?
It's my turn.
We need to get him up.
Yeah.
That's another use for that, finally.
It's my turn. Roar. Healing. Strike.
This is terrible.
It is terrible, but we're fine.
There.
We need BP back.
I'm up. Roar. Healing. Drop now. Too slow.
Is that how it's going to
That should be enough. We fucking wiped him. That was not hard. We fucking wrecked him. Couple of spinning helixes and he's done.
Yeah. No. I can fight.
Well,
Kurt!
Curious if we see his S-Craft.
I'm
Can we
ready.
get to see his S-Craft in that fight?
Pathetic.
Kind of want to see it. I might reload it just to see the S-Craft.
Kurt!
Nope, Kurt's dead, I said. Fell off a cliff.
He's not so weak as to be killed by such an insignificant fall. He will, at most, be confined to a hospital bed for a few
Dude, you're horrible,
It's
Dad.
your son. Why would you do that to him?
There is no place for restraint in
He does have
Vanderschool
one? I might
duels.
look at it then.
He is merely paying the price for his lack of skill.
Being cruel to be kind requires some
Good
degree
song,
of
by the way.
kindness first.
You
Your
gotta be
Excellency.
cruel to be kind.
Even if he does emerge unscathed, he won't make it back here before 3. Kurt is, to be blunt, disqualified. You are the only one left to face me, Reen Schwarzer. Do not
Yeah,
disappoint
5 and 5
me.
for music.
This doesn't make any sense.
What was I gonna say? Did you put action ones on people though, Aqua? That's what I did. Once I realized we were doing this, and obviously I should have realized it beforehand. All their original setups don't have action ones on people. Action 1 goes a long way. I know it's only a small speed increase, but it goes a long way for delay reasons. At least, yeah, but I had one on
At this
I had one on Kurt also. And Kurt's fast. Kurt's actually naturally fast. So that even
Come
makes
on,
it better.
We'll hide under the bridge.
I picked a good time to break him also.
We need to get to Instructor Reen ASAP if we're going to figure out some way to help out Ash and Muse.
I agree. And we need to get out of this icy water before it saps any more of our strength.
I mean, I said this a lot, but all the Trails games are all about speed. Speed is the best stat in the game, hands down. And the AI Abyss mode kind of proves that. Abyss mode's like, if the enemy has incredible speed, you lose too, right?
That should be our top priority.
Kind of how it works.
I hope you don't think I can't see you down there.
Is anywhere safe from her?
No.
No one escapes the icy maiden when she's this serious, I fear.
That's what happens. My limbs are still numb. As there has to be a way out of this trap. Then hurry up and find it, girl genius. I've considered countless possibilities already, but none of them will work for certain. Fat little good you are. I'm not the only one who could have prevented the situation, you know. You could have used those animal instincts of yours to sense this coming. Who do you think I am, Scarecrow? I can't do any of that crazy stuff. Ah, so we're keeping you around for this wonderful personality then. We're the poor Claire. Claire's been training the group for like 8,000 years. Shut up. I can't believe I'm stuck here with my darling instructor needs me at the side. This is unbearable. I'm worried that Altina and Yuna won't be able to handle Major Claire without us too. She betrayed us a long time ago. Like that's the whole reason why Steven, we got into that argument before, is because Claire in Cold Steel 3 and 4, Claire betrays you. And she's an enemy of the entire part of Cold Steel 4. At this point, she should be in jail, but she's not anymore. So, yeah. That's why Chad got into that whole discussion before. This is a test, though. So maybe. Ash. What? Did I just see you move? I mean, I'm numb from the waist down, but I can still move the rest of it. You fucking idiot. Ash, I hate you. It's incredible. It's all I can do to speak. I've trained more than you have. Well, you're busy plotting in the shadows and looking down at everyone. If I'm hitting the gym. Maybe try getting your hands dirty for a change. Rather not live my life by your rules. Thank you very much. Though I must admit you have a point. Not like you to admit you're wrong. Yes, and that means you thought of a plan. You certainly did. Just so we're clear, I've got maybe half a moment or a normal movement in me at best. That's plenty. Hi, puppy dog. Since you got something that might actually work, then I'm in. I'll tell you when I'm ready to attack. All I require is of you is to do it. But first, I need some silence. Need to calculate the best point of attack. Time to play 4D space checkers. No, I don't think no. These games were written before that.
I can't see you down there.
These games were released before that.
No one escapes the icy maiden when she's this serious, I fear.
Nah, she's got us surrounded. It appears we're out of options. I'm glad you understand now. If you Someone's smarter than you, Claire. You gotta remember that.
Impossible. What on?
That was Muse and Ash.
The two
Now's our
best
chance.
characters.
You know what to do, Allie. I'll back you up.
In Class 7
Understood.
strongest? New Class 7.
Activating Arcadius mode.
You're not getting away.
She isn't getting away.
You're still the same Claire we know and love after all. We'd have never pulled this off if you had used a nastier trap.
Of course, you dummy.
Activating sonar mode. I'm detecting orbital mind control units. 3 in total within the vicinity.
Give me this.
Are you both alright?
I'm still a little numb, but I can fight. We should go make sure you...
I got it covered.
Just gotta pick her up.
Well, Billy, grab on.
I'm on my way.
Alley jet. Where's Labby when you need her? I know, right?
I'm ready, Ash.
Better hold on for dear life.
Those
What
the
else
other
can I
three.
do except say that you got me?
All right. Now we just gotta beat up that scary old guy by 3, right?
Yeah.
Which means we can't afford to stay here a moment longer.
I'll go on ahead.
You might want to pick up Kurt.
We've
He's
got
fallen
a
to his
lot of
death, by the
questions
way.
to ask you when we get back, Claire.
Huh. What an impeccable show of teamwork. They've got little under an hour left. I just hope they make it in time.
I like New Class 7. I'm never going to probably get old New Class 7 because they're more of a combined group.
Your spirit is admirable. You wield
Sick
your
of rain,
blade
though.
well. However, your inexperience is as evident as the nose on your face. Aurelia clearly overestimated you.
No, man. It's pretty strong.
She
Give
say
Rain that
something
much.
about me?
That you may one day surpass even her as a swordsman.
It's an honor to hear she thinks that. But I'm not sure I can live up to the vision she has of me in her head.
Some divine blade you are,
Still,
Rain.
if she's placing that much faith in me, I can't squander it by falling short here.
Then show me you can withstand my full strength.
Get it. Anime. At least these are way better animated than they've ever been before. I'll give Capcom a lot of credit for this.
You may be a fledgling divine blade of the Eight-Leaf School, but your first steps within the realm of greater warriors are as shaken as they are unyielding. Your potential is undeniable, even if you have yet to realize it yourself.
I'm not done yet.
There it is.
Then allow me to finish this.
Altina?
Are you alright, Instructor?
I am now. Thanks.
Instructor!
You guys didn't pick up Kurt. Ah, Kurt's dead.
Still alive and kicking, huh?
Because
I'm so
Kurt's gonna have like
jealous
4
of
broken
Altina for getting
arms.
the best part. Oh, if only I
He only
could
has 2, but he's
fly.
gonna have 4 when he
You're
gets
all
back.
right.
Poor Kurt.
So you defeated Major Revelt. I must admit, I am impressed.
Instructor,
It's okay, baby.
where's Kurt?
He's
I
dead.
don't see him.
He's falling to his death off the mountain.
He fell from the cliff.
What?
Please tell me you're joking.
You pulling her leg? That's a hell of a drop.
I hope he's alright.
Reed's been a teacher for a
Forget
while.
about hope. We gotta go save him.
You missed 2 games.
He
Steven.
might be hurt.
These are
We
students.
have no
yes.
reason to believe that his life's in danger.
But that's fine.
Right
yeah.
now, we
He's
need
been a
to
student-
focus
he's been
on the
a teacher
fight
for a
at
while.
hand. That's what he'd want us to do.
I mean, you're right, but
Now that you've been able to regroup, you may actually be able to defeat me if you fight at 1. The clock is about to strike 3. I cannot imagine you can achieve victory in time.
The odds are clearly
Time
not
fight?
in our favor.
Sure, but screw this old man for telling us what we can and can't do.
How unfortunate.
Don't count us out yet.
Kurt's alive.
That sounds like...
Hey, Kurt can fly.
You're alright.
Hey, puppy dog.
When did you...
Now that's how you make an entrance.
It's quite a feat to climb
Anyone help
directly
him?
up the cliff.
If I had followed the meandering path up the mountain, I never would have made it here in time. Climbing up was my only
You want
option.
to say how you survived without
Kurt.
hurting yourself?
Your hands!
Oh, he did hurt himself.
is that blood? You can't hold your swords like that. We'll take care of the rest, so just...
He has another
I
hand.
appreciate your concern, Yuna, but I'll be fine. I wish I'd had more climbing experience under my belt, but I guess I now know it's something I need to work on. Please don't worry about me, Instructor. I won't let my injuries slow me down. I have the rare chance to fight my father with all of you at my side. I would endure any pain to take advantage
Damn,
of it.
Kurt's a badass. I like Kurt.
Damn, someone's fired up.
Then
Kurt,
far be it
Kurt
from
secured
us
his
to
S rank
disappoint him.
that we gave him.
Very well. Show me what you're capable of. When you work as one, on my strength as the Thunder God, I will be the one to judge your potential.
You have
We
another
need
fight.
no talk. Now come!
Be victorious within the time limit. Okay. Be victorious within 30 turns. His name is
only just begun.
His name is not Sid. Sword dance. It's Mateus. All right. We have a free craft here. We have to take advantage of this. How to do this? I could Warhammer. No, what we'll do is this. I got a good idea. We need to scan too, but we can do this. All right, this is gonna take 100, but I'm gonna hit him with True Helix. Okay, I got an idea.
Spirit unification! Let's go!
I think this is gonna do more.
Shatter! Warhammer!
It's my turn! Roar! Healing strike!
Yeah, I just
This'll
have
be
it pretty
fun.
far. Puppy dog, what are you doing? I love you. Just me at her. Come on. I love you. Cutie pie. What you want? You be a good girl? Your daddy kissing you? Yeah. Want attention? Yeah, that's why. You want something to snack on, huh? Snacks? Treats? Get dog drool all over me. Good dog kiss for good luck. Let me give it. No, she ran away.
You're mine! Very well.
What do you have now? Sword dance. Oh, yeah, sword dance back. Ah, that's what was missing. Okay.
Prepare yourself. Shadow!
I'm here.
And then what? UF attack and then S-craft to death? Yeah, okay. I think I got an idea. Do we do Infernal Hunt or do we do... Do we do Raging Fire?
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
I'm here. All for one, and one for all at once.
We're gonna go big time.
Eternally flowing. Form's emptiness. Empty. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking guard! My sword and soul are light. Purge my foes!
Oh, did I scan him? Oh, shit, I don't think I scanned him. Fuck.
Is that all?
Ah, I didn't
Paint this
scan him.
town red. Gotcha! Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this!
Bust on her.
Last call.
Matter.
Sinners, revelry!
Places, my dears. The curtain, let the show begin. And now, the grand finale.
Stop, baby. I'm trying to do a boss fight. I'll
Alexia,
speed after it. I promise. I promise.
Do speak up if you'd like an encore.
The heaven! Under it! Smite!
First down's fine.
I can't lose.
All right. We're good. All right. I'm not gonna forget to scan, but it has to do it on Kurt's turn. We need to defeat him, not bring his HP down. Puppy, what are you doing? He missed Kurt. Should have missed, and Muso's out of range. All right, so I want a Raging Fire again. We'll switch Kurt out for Yuna. No, I want a Warhammer again, I think. But I can't do Helix if I don't do Raging Fire. Nah, we're gonna go.
Fire! Blazing Swarm!
I can
We need to do damage here, right?
Roar! Helix strike!
That's why.
My turn.
And then swap.
My apologies.
Leave it to me.
And then scan.
I can't lose.
Valiant Charge. No, swap in Altina. Now we do this.
Good luck.
Swap. I don't have to
Switching
keep
in.
reading anymore. I forgot about this. I actually don't need to keep reading anymore. You know, I've been so used to having to try to absolutely keep reading the party for the last 4 games. I've forgotten that I don't need to do that anymore. I'm like, no, I can do this. And then we UF attack again. S-Craft twice. I think I got him. He should be in break status after this, I think. That gives mute staff. Okay, that cures all elements. Is defense strength. No, I want strength.
All for one,
And one for all!
everyone.
What?
Divide to conquer. Transform.
He's just gonna get a turn here also.
Initiating
And I can bring Reed back
Accelerate
in.
Strike. Solaris Bringer.
Time to bring out the big guns.
Should have
Good
used
and
first.
Fire! Not done yet. Onward, valiant charge!
It's my turn. I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Can he hit there? Yeah, he can.
Fierce as fire. Blazing Swarm. I can still fight.
True.
Roar! Helix strike!
There we go. Eat shit,
I
Matthias.
see now.
Power of the 8 leaves.
Ah, yeah, puppy dog helped. Kia's helping. Use your brave order, Kia. Yeah, look, hold up. Show her. Show everyone your cherubic smile. Yeah, cherubic puppy smile. Good girl. My treat. You're back. You don't suck at the game. I've just been Aqua. I've been training the last 4 months. The last 4 months I've been training with chat bearing down on me. Teaching restricting my every movement. I've become anime itself for this game. Every possibility. I have all the strategery now. It's just, I become that much. I become Cold Steel itself. Just turn the music. Yeah, exactly it. All that chat has put me through. Turn me into music. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me give my puppy a treat. 5 seconds. I should move up to Abyss. Like, I'm thinking about it. But at the same time, I want the stream to be fun. Speed, speed, lots of speed, more speed. Nothing but speed. Every other stat speed. I might just stick with Nightmare. Let's just start one-shotting things. If I one-shot shit, I'm changing it. That's when it gets boring. Us watching you suffer is fun, true. But I want to experience the game too. I want to know so much about the story right now. All right. That's what I'm looking forward to the most right now. I really, really want to see the story.
Nice. That'll do it. I've only just begun.
Ragnar Strike 2. Ooh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I did it!
Okay, she gets Valkyrie Smash back. Fine. Okay, so they're not missing. They didn't take it away from her. We just need to learn it again. The Dark Souls? Nah. Honestly, I don't think Dark Souls is all that hard. I'm not saying that as some kind of god game or anything. I'm not. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. So many people are better at me in video games. I don't think, and I've died plenty of Dark Souls. The thing with Dark Souls is it's repetition, right? You die once, you learn from that, and then you do it again. You don't do that again. You learn something else. Yeah, that's Dark Souls, and you want to be good at that.
Now's our chance. Strike!
This is a little rusty. Right. This battle theme's dope, by the way. Some bullets.
There's two.
Yes, we learned.
An opening.
Prepare yourself, Father.
Bloodborne's way harder than Dark Souls. Yeah.
You pass.
There's so many games harder than Dark Souls,
We
in my opinion.
Oh, Kurt, your dad is.
Like the original Ninja
Cute.
Gaiden games, not just NES games, not just NES games. Talking about the actual 3D Ninja Gaiden games are way harder in terms of action combat games.
Him being
That's
head of
just
the
hard.
Vander School isn't just for show.
For real? You sure he's not the strongest on the continent?
He kind of is.
But I'm glad we passed. Whatever this was. Even if it did
I
take
got
all
chips
of
too.
us.
Sorry, I'm hungry. Oh, no more. They've all grown so much. I see the battle's over. He was hard too, yeah. We watched this, Major. Only saw the fight's conclusion, I'm afraid. The turmeric during the battle was exceptional. You've all proven your worth. You have the strength to aid His Highness to the Prince. Bye, Mateus. He's like, my work here is done. You didn't do anything. So what? Not sure I understand. Father. Oh, it's 3 o'clock, right? Oh shit, I just realized it's 3 o'clock, so information from Crossbell should be coming in, right? Guess he's returned to Ymir. Hold on 1 second. I played Celeste. Celeste's pretty hard. Bashi. I also played Kaizo Mario. If I can. No, I suppose we have Kate in the dark long enough. I'll fill in some of the details now. Then we can tell you the rest back in Ymir. Thank you. We'd appreciate that. As I'm sure you've already deduced, defeating us was meant to serve as a trial of sorts. Test the strength and capabilities. I thought so. Time limit screen test to me. Glad we were able to pass it. Even if it was too close for comfort. Why test us in the first place? I can't imagine even Principal Kickass would go that far for an academic exam, which would mean sharp as Everine. And as a matter of fact, the curse is back. Are you all right? Yeah, that's what I afraid. Something up? What was that? Couldn't be. It's a very eerie roar. It came from further along the path. Curse! Curse! Should we go investigate, instructor? Yeah, I don't think there's a moment to waste. What was that? I heard a roar before 2 years ago. Oh, ADS, why now? I don't know. What about Rena's students? I need to remember they have a major with them. I'm sure they'll be fine. We need to focus on getting our people to safety. That's right. All we can do is believe in them. I'm not good at video
That
games.
roar came from over there.
I'm just smart, I think.
Schwarzer, you
Maybe.
thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm sure I am.
I wanted to let that play.
We should investigate with caution.
Alright, you can have your stuff back. I don't know. I'm not gonna use Claire anyway. There's some fun speedruns out there. I haven't done a speedrun in a long time. I've been thinking of maybe picking one up again. I don't know what I'd pick up. Also, You can keep Bridget on, actually. You go Scorpio Skull. You go Skull Scorpio. You go Sirius Skull. Virgo Scorpio's fine. David Virgo's good. Bridget's... Or... Yeah. What happened, baby? Bat and Cat is 100% speedrun. Yeah, I'll just sit there for 4 days, whatever the fuck it is. Not a Virgo's fine. Why does it? Why do I have 124 CP? What is with this game? Not 100. Claire has 200. This is so weird.
What a great
Be on
six!
guard. It's strong. Cut through. It's down.
They're mine. I'm here. Ha! It's my turn.
I need a Valkyrie smash
Full
again.
tilt. Ah!
Very well. Eternally flowing. Forms and first, second, third, fourth, fifth.
I haven't updated the wheel yet. I'll get to it, I promise.
Eight wings. Breaking guard. My turn.
Bye, Kurt.
Yeah, I was
You can
foolish.
snap, I guess.
I'm here. Arcus activate. Ha! I'm here.
Oh, yeah, I'll give you points back. No, I understand that. Like I said, I haven't gotten to it yet.
Nuh-uh. Here I go. Take this.
I'm up. Crimson flux down.
They're mine. Ha! Here to play. Arcus activate. Here I go. Wide open.
Got it. Thank you. Let's go. Cut through now.
They're mine.
That's gonna kill her. I was about to say, that's gonna kill Muse.
It's my turn.
I saw that shit coming.
Take this.
Very well. It's my turn. Ha! Let's go. Ha! All right. Nice work, team. Nice.
Yeah, I did it.
I've only just begun.
Stats updated.
Get his gear 2.
Always nice to improve.
We should probably rest.
That's what I forgot to do too. Oh man, I kind of like Gemini Judgment. It looked cool. Ragnar Strike is cool. It's 4S though. 100% seal. This is still a line though. That's dangerous. What's up, Cloud? Aw. All right, sorry about that. Pizza Hut does not have New York style pizza.
Rare item inventory. Yay.
Yay. Oh, that's adorable. I like that one. Kia, no! You have your toy. What is with you? What is with you? I gotta scan these things.
Ooh, an opening. Take this! Wide open.
Got him! I'm up! Cut through! Down!
They're mine.
I'm here.
You know what I missed? I missed Divine Song.
I'm here. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Right! Here we go!
I'll help.
Does anyone else miss Divine Song? I miss Divine Song.
Pumped up. Can't escape. Get him!
Got him!
Stay down!
Here to play. Ha!
Let's go! Cut through! Down!
They're mine.
Let's go! Ha! Here we go!
I'll help. Go!
She never did.
here.
At the end of the game, it's like they say that
Let's
they
go.
give her a little blurb of,
Here I go.
she's doing better now.
It's my turn! Ha!
She's
More
okay.
enemies. It's my turn!
And then you're just assumed to, like, you know, that everything's hunky-dory.
Fierce as fire!
Not.
Blazing sworn! I'm up!
Not in my book.
Cut through! Down!
They're mine.
My book, she should
My
be in
turn.
jail.
Can't escape. Fire!
Very well.
Right!
Here to play. Arcus, activate.
And open it!
Oh, yeah, Jojo, you said you were playing the Metroidvanias, didn't you?
Go!
Aria Sorrow, Dawn of Sorrow games, I
I'm
think.
up!
Someone said they were.
Cut through! Now!
They're mine.
You've really grown so much, Yuna.
Only because I had such a great instructor to teach me.
Ah, don't give him credit.
I only get cuter as I level up.
Oh, God. Never mind. Never mind. She made it worse somehow. I only get cuter as I level up. Brilliant shot, too.
Locked and loaded.
This one is certainly.
Okay, those all count.
Huh? Huh?
How about we see who's tougher between us, huh?
Ooh, Gladiator head, man. I'll take that. Let's try having new stuff. You take this. That. Take that. That too, I guess. No, my favorite RPG.
That was
I like
refreshing.
Trails a lot. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if I'd put any Trails game in my top game.
You're in disarray.
I think that's different. My favorite
Very well.
my favorite RPG is Lunar 2.
Here to play.
Always have been, always will be.
Let's go. Cut through.
Go!
Let's go.
Let's see if Ragnarok Strike 2 looks different.
Behold,
I doubt it.
the Vander dual blade style.
Aw, behold.
You're done for. Ragnar, strike.
Bet I put a top 5 games.
Was that all?
Lunar 2, Lunar 1. I'd probably put Xenoblade Chronicles 3 up there. Chronicles 3 is really good.
Ooh, an opening.
No, Lunar 2 is better than Chrono Trigger. And then I actually think Chrono Cross is better than Chrono Trigger 2. And then another game that means a lot to me is Legend of Mana, which is a weird game. So yeah, those would be like top 5. Lunar 2, Lunar 1, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Xenogears, and Legend of Mana. Legend of Mana. One day there'll be a Lunar 3. You'll see. You'll see.
Shatter. Warhammer. You can't escape. Fire.
Let's go. Cut through now.
I don't think it's overrated. No. I didn't say that. I didn't say that, Dalifer. I just don't think it's my top 5. I love Chrono Trigger, don't get me wrong. I just don't love it as good as those games.
It's my turn.
Fierce
I
as
want
fire.
CP right now.
Blazing sword.
I'm here.
Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is phenomenal. It was so good. What haven't we had?
Arcus activate. Nuh-uh. Go. Nuh-uh.
True, people do call you crazy.
Are you okay?
No, save Kurt.
I'm
We
here.
haven't actually had that in a while. You're right.
Arcus activate.
This is nothing.
You don't know what page? All right, we'll flip. Just pick a number. Hold on. Let me finish the fight first. Hold up.
There.
I'll help.
I'm up. Cut through.
I'm
my
32.
turn.
All right.
Let's
No.
go back.
No.
Set gunner mode.
Ah, it just says it all wrong now. Set gunner.
Arcus
Set striker.
activate.
Thank you.
Don't give
Thanks.
up. Go.
I'm here.
You're free to enjoy whatever you like.
It's my turn.
Very well.
It's more mature now.
I'm up. Ha! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
All right, good. Serious leveled up is good too. You like Luna 1 over 2, but that's just you? I understand that too.
Let's go.
I always say this about Chrono Trigger. Give me a second, I'll get 532.
Let's go.
Hold on.
Okay. Okay.
Still. Chrono Trigger and why Luna I like Luna 1 and 2 also is because Chrono Trigger was maybe the first cinematic game I ever remember playing.
Let's
amazing.
go.
I love Breath of Fire also. 532.
Let's go.
Ooh, good game. Speaking of picking a good game. And I like cinematic games. Cinematic games are awesome.
Let's go.
You hold on. That's not a toy for puppies. Like, I eat Lloyd? You don't eat Lloyd. Well, I missed
Let's go.
and I've always liked cinematic games. Page 532, you chose Vandal Hearts. Except for puppy dogs in the way. Move. Vandal Hearts.
Okay.
Developers Konami. This is an SRPG that a lot of people forget about. Released in 1996, platforms PS1. It also released on the 360 and PS3.
Okay.
It has 2 games in the series. In the world of Vandal Hearts, the monarchy has been overthrown and democracy has been granted to the citizens of the newly created Republic of Istheria. Things aren't exactly going well through the crime running rampant and conspiracies afoot with the government. It's up to a few key members of the Istherian security force, including hero Ash Lambert, to bring justice back to the land. This is a pretty typical SRPG using isometric perspective a la Tactics Ogre with 2D sprites on a 3D background. The class system is very similar to Fire Emblem's melee fighters that are strong against archers, archers are strong against flying hawkmen, hawkmen are strong against the melee fighters. Even the class promotion system works similarly, as you choose to upgrade your characters, but you choose to upgrade when characters reach a certain experience levels. Its place in history isn't due to any particular innovation, but rather because it was one of the first of the system. Released in 1996, Japan on the markets in 1997, it beat Final Fantasy Tactics to the market by nearly a year. Puppy dog. I'm reading books. Can I read a book? What's that? But nearly a year, yeah.
Okay.
SRPGs were also extremely rare in North America, with most games at the time only familiar with Shining Force. Vandal Hearts is more linear. There are towns and shops, though they are menu-based. But the story's decent, and the battles are challenging and well-designed, even if the systems aren't terribly complex. It's mostly memorable for its enormous and striking blood fountains that spurt everywhere as a character is slain. But even without that, it's a pretty decent early effort. By the time a sequel came around in 1999, Vandal Hearts 2 was up against more serious competition from other SRPGs, so it needed to stand out a little more. The story is completely new, focusing on a boy named Joshua, taking place over the course of his life, as his country is torn apart by civil war. There are multiple endings depending on your choices. The main difference here is that character turns work. Normally, you move a character, and then their turn ends. But here, characters move simultaneously with a character. It makes combat unnecessarily complicated, since you can target an enemy only for it to saunter out of your range. Most players couldn't get past this, and thus the game was met with poor reception. Vandal Hearts was resurrected for a third game, technically a prequel, a digital download for PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360, subtitled Flames of Judgment. It was developed by Western studio Hijinks Studios. The main character is Tobias, an orphan of a war, whose church is mysteriously attacked. Gameplay-wise, it takes after the original Vandal Hearts rather than the sequel, so it moves to a more cube-based turn system. The character's artwork is distinctly Western and a huge departure from the original. As a cheap way to indulge in the turn-based strategy, a genre rare on consoles at the time, it's just barely acceptable, but its low budget is very apparent. There you go. Vandal Hearts. There you go, Aqua.
Okay.
Second.
Let's go.
Kyo's here for the book reading. Thank you for the follow.
Okay.
Sure, I've actually been forgetting to read those for games that we started. I didn't read any of the Cold Steel ones. Something we should start doing again. I like doing that. Let me get this. How are we on CP? Pretty decent.
Check it out. Free stuff.
Free stuff. Here you are. I can't really use it with anybody.
Locked and loaded.
We fighting a Magic Knight? I feel like we are. Time for the patented Magic Knight formation. There it is. Damn. This game is going hard on the battle theme. What? Magic Knight. Just being near it sends chills down my spine. Looks to be one of the more powerful knights. It's about to look like it's had its ass kicked. This is the knight that we once fought the Glacial Shrine. Okay, that's a cool steal. Yeah, this is that one, right? Secret boss, yeah. So we referenced it, apparently. Be careful, everyone. This is no ordinary foe. Don't worry. As long as we stay alert, I know we can take it. Let's do this.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Let's go first. Oh, it gets... Oh, wow. No.
My call.
It's Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Hold up.
Acknowledged.
Better give an ice crown, I know, right? Okay, motherfucker gets to use disorders. Okay, that's some bullshit. Alright. Magic Knight formation.
It's my turn.
My turn.
2 reflex. Yeah, what are you doing, baby?
Ah!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
yourself.
Go!
It's my turn.
Here I go.
We gotta start doing damage
Very
to
well.
ourselves.
Ha!
Oh, now Kurt's dead.
I was foolish. It's my turn.
Here to play.
Yeah, you mind?
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Yeah,
Hold
pain in the
out.
butt right now.
Black Tortoise. Let's go.
I love you. I love you. I do. You're a very good dog.
Spirit unification. It's my turn. Roar. Helix drop down.
They're mine.
Poor Hammer's
Pumped
dead.
up.
Thank you for the follow. You don't need to kill Reen anymore, yeah.
Here to play. Arcus, activate.
Thank you.
You need to get him in a
Not on
position.
my watch.
That's
I
not
go.
the position.
Can't escape. Fire!
And open it.
That's the
It's
better
my
position. Okay,
turn.
there we go. Just need to play this slow right here.
I'm up. Roar. Helix strike. Let's go.
Go!
Thank you.
Okay, good.
I'll
Oh my god, he
carry
almost
you.
died. He needs help.
Terrible. Arcus activate.
Oh, I should have. Now I can't.
Here to play. Ha!
It's my turn.
You're being a pain in the butt right now.
Are you okay?
Let's
You
go.
really are. I love you, but you're being a big old pain in the butt right now.
Arcus, activate! Thanks. Huh. I appreciate it. My turn. Right. Let's go.
All right.
It's my turn.
There we go. Give me... Claire's an impede, right? No. Sleep behind me. The dog is right behind me right here. It's like I'm gonna nap right here.
Hold out.
Put Black Tortoise back up.
Black Tortoise.
Prison Rage Drain, no more
Here
Rage
to
Drain.
play.
All right, now that I can think, we've recovered and we entered our, as I like to call it, you have a team. No, you don't.
Heal our wounds. Sapphire Rain.
Thanks.
Let's
My
go.
Magic Knight formation.
Roar. Healing strike.
Pumped up. All for one, and one for all, right? Everyone ready? There!
Very well. Fierce as fire. Blazing sword. My turn.
No, swap. Give me some
My
cash.
apologies. I'm up.
I want to do this.
Time to bring out the big guns.
I want to do these two.
Good and fire! Not done yet!
I got an idea.
Onward! Valiant charge!
I've got a chilling spell for you. Well, isn't that a pretty sight? Brilliant shot! Oh my goodness, did that hurt?
Sure.
I'm gonna follow. I want this back, but I also want to do this again. No.
Fierce as fire. Blazing sword.
Numbers up. All for one,
And one for all!
everyone, go! Time to paint this town red.
Give me this.
Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this! It's the last call.
Don't let it recover.
There's Reverie! Eternally flowing. Forms and
Dog, do you mind?
Second. Third.
4,
Fifth. Sixth.
Freak, we're down to 8.
7. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
I knew it was gonna kill itself.
Why?
It's fine.
No.
It's my
I
turn.
have expected that.
Good luck.
I don't need to
Leave
keep
it to
reading it
me.
anymore.
Arcus activate. Ha! I appreciate it.
numbers up. Tag out.
Switching in.
And then do. Actually, I should have switched it before.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
I'm here.
Shatter! Warhammer!
It's my turn. Ha! Are you okay?
Thank you.
Ready.
Yeah, you shouldn't be there.
Shatter! Now!
Never.
They're mine!
Oh,
Here I
finally,
go.
baby. I can't. I know you want to cuddle next to me right now, but you can cuddle over here, in the front.
You
And
got
now give me rain.
Leave it to me. Ha!
I'm in trouble.
You give me
Switching
Kurt.
out.
Leave it to me. Right, here we go.
I'll help! Go!
This isn't even a robot. It's a magic knight. That's gonna hurt.
Not today. Let's go.
Oh, now I wish I had this salt gauge.
Roar! Helix strike!
That does no damage.
Let's go. There!
Bye, Claire.
Fall here.
I'm here!
Ah! Thank you.
Bye, Claire.
Fall
You know what? I'm
here.
okay with this.
I'm
I'm
up.
okay with Claire dying a bunch of times.
Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm! It's my turn! Ha! Very well.
We're out of position now. Because of Claire.
Right, there!
I'll help! Here to play!
Ymir's curse. True. Now, do Raging Fire again. How much HP does it have? Break. I can do... Ah.
Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm!
Here to
Give me
play!
that 15 CP. And then you do
Go blue
this.
wings and fly!
Ragnar Strike.
Behold, the Vend now! You're done for!
Brilliant shot.
Ragnar! Right!
I've got a chilling
Stop,
spell
baby.
for you.
Not
Well,
getting
isn't
one to do
a
that.
pretty sight? Brilliant shot! Oh my goodness, did that hurt?
There it goes.
Oh, did we win?
All right, Bridget's at least a little better now.
That'll do it.
Fierce Crimson Slash. Oh, okay. We getting the super powered versions now?
I've only...
I only get cuter as I level up.
Stats updated.
Nice!
Oh, he doesn't do it. No, the Ninja Cold Steel 3 one was better. Nice. Or I'm gonna Smash 3. Okay, I'll take that though. They're all saying it wrong. You gotta say it like you did before. Nah, I'm no voice actor. I'm messing. Target neutralized. Good work, everyone. Not to belittle our stunning accomplishment. That felt like a walk in the park after facing down the Thunder God. For real. But anything looked bad next to that. I prefer if you didn't talk about my father like he's some kind of monster. I mean, he is. Though having been just tossed down the side of a mountain, I suppose I can see where you're coming from. Yeah, he threw you off a fucking cliff, dude. Still, what was the magic golem from the Dark Ages doing here? That's a good question. Although I do recall hearing that one appeared here during the Civil War. I mean, that's true. But they're only supposed to appear here when the spirit veins are stimulated. Or as they were during the Civil War in the Great Twilight. Exactly. I'd have to ask Emma or Roselia to be sure, but I'm sensing the same kind of disarray in the veins that I did then. Then there's the fact that the Black Records described the Magic Knights as having been created to compete with the Divine Knights. The very last Divine Knight is gone, so why would they appear now? It's rather perplexing. That's not the only mystery either. I'm just concerned by that power it used. It was under the impression that it was only possible to affect causality by using the Great Twilight. I remember you and Lecter and Cedric using it back then. Probably not a good sign that a Magic Knight can use it too. Here's a second one. There's another one? More than one, it appears. They came from the valley path. We should hurry. The mirror may be in danger. Right, let's get moving. Mateus is here. Chad Thundercock taking 3 Magic Knights out at once. Whoa. He defeated all of them by himself. We weren't needed here after all. Damn, he couldn't even break a sweat. Feels as though we've only been seen a fraction of what he's capable of. Regardless, Ymir should be free of danger now. That's a relief. Is everyone ready to head back to the mansion then? Mateus, showing how it's done. That's how you're a sword god, Rain. You're not one of those yet. You wish. You'll never be Divine Blade, in my opinion. Playing? Good girl. Thank you again for saving our village, Lord Mateus. I didn't get enough for nothing. A light workout now and again does the body good. You're a pain in the butt tonight, huh? Go lay down. Lay down. Be a good girl. Here. You want a chip? I'll give you a bigger one. Here you go, baby. You can have a chip. Yeah, chip for puppies. Light workout, he says. I don't know, man. I'll see Rean defeating 3 Magic Knights in one move. I'm not sure we can even imagine how someone of his strength sees the world. I mean, Lloyd is war strong, strength-wise, yeah. Well, I think it's time we get down to business. He gets over those barriers. Then my wife and I will leave it to you. No, please. You two of you have long been close to the Fio family. I think it'd be best if you remained. Does this involve them somehow? Come to think of it, you mentioned Aiden, His Highness, and the Prince earlier. Please don't be Cedric. Please don't be Cedric. Please don't be Cedric.
The truth is that several days ago,
Thank God.
Prince Olivert and Lady Sherazard left for their honeymoon aboard the Courageous 2.
Okay.
They have not been seen since.
Oh, crap. We're never going to play as Shara. You need to play? Yes.
How could they be missing?
And you're certain of this?
I'm afraid so. We haven't been able to reach the ship or any of its crew.
You've lost contact with the entire ship?
That's not good.
They were only just starting their new lives together.
We'll never get to play as Shara ever again. You don't think it's a good malfunctioning crash, do you? If you type exclamation trails. The first one's by a cat. What's up, Juice? Okay. Unlikely. It's one of those most advanced airships in the land. I agree. They've always kept it well maintained, too. I think we can discount that possibility. Which means they must be a human culprit behind this. Anyone put out a statement yet? You know, like, if you want to see your beloved prince again, you better pay up or something like that. So we, too, were operating under the belief that there was a deliberate crime. To date, no one has claimed responsibility for it. No leads then, huh? The whole situation seems really unnatural. Are we sure the prince is deliberately trying to conceal his whereabouts? It wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, if you read there, Speg, you can read all about Trails. It's the article I wrote. Gives you good detailed information on where to start, where to go, what to do. If you want to get into this series. But yeah, this is one of those games where you absolutely don't want to play this one first. But you can play the others. I doubt it. He's got no reason to pretend to be dead like he did during the Great Twilight. At this point in his life, he isn't the type to worry about others without a very good reason. John just that kidnapped them, yeah. Regardless of the reasons for his disappearance, this is a crisis of national importance. I can't talk right now, hold up. There we go, much better, sorry about that. Hence, Emperor Eugent entrusted me with the task of investigating it in secret. So His Majesty doesn't want anyone else to know. It makes sense. If the general population were to find out, it would almost certainly spark a panic. And the unfortunate timing would only serve to throw fuel on the fire. As a precaution, we've only informed those who need to know. It's a good call. Last thing we need is more chaos with the signing ceremony and Crossbell coming up. You don't think this was done by someone who didn't want Crossbell to regain its independence, do you? If it were, they most likely would have been issued a statement by now. Yeah, and it got fucked up. You can't rule out the possibility, but we don't have enough evidence to seriously consider it either. I mobilized the students at the Vander School to help with the search, but we need more people on the ground, which led me to asking Class 7's assistance. He came to me as a graduate of Thor's, and I agreed to offer my aid. I spoke with Principal Kickass to secure approval, and then summoned those of you here in Class 7's representatives. Ymir was chosen so that we might discuss the situation and search at the same time. So far, the search has not borne fruit, but the appearance of Magic Knights is concerning. Agreed. It's too odd to be just a coincidence. On another note, the trial gave me another opportunity to see how capable you all are. I came away very impressed. Okay. All right, I was expecting nothing. That's a relief. I'm glad we didn't disappoint. As if we would. And Kurt, I'm especially impressed with the capable young man you become. Okay. Okay, Mateus respects his son. He's not going to be a total dick. Okay, Mateus, I kind of feel him. He's a strict guy, but I don't think he's like an asshole about it. Thank you, Father.
That said, I must hear your answer. Are you willing to assist in the search for Prince Olivert and Lady Sherazade?
Two of the best characters in the game? Sure.
Erebonia needs Prince Olivert. And he has done more for Class 7 than we can ever repay him for.
True.
I don't know who or what is responsible for his disappearance, but none of us can turn a blind eye to it.
He did. I mean, you're right,
We will
Albert.
devote
He
all
did throw
we
a son
have
up
to
to him.
finding and, if necessary, rescuing him.
He did.
I'm sure
You're right.
all of the others who
You're
couldn't
absolutely
join
right.
us would say the same thing.
You're technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Excellent. Then consider yourselves entrusted with this task. We'll be counting on you.
Right!
Now, the matter being confidential does mean we cannot officially mobilize the army to aid in the search.
Cedric,
If there's
yeah.
anyone you
What's up, buddy, by
trust
the way?
to bring
How you
in
doing?
for additional help, however, you have full permission to share this information.
Understood.
Though our assistance may be minuscule in comparison, we will do whatever we can. The Isengard Range is our backyard, so we could mount a thorough search of it and the surrounding area.
Your help is much appreciated, Lord Schwarzer.
Having accepted Mateus Vander's request, Class 7 was formally added to the search for Prince Oliver. By the time that conversation reached its end, however, the day had drawn to a close, prompting a decision to remain in Ymir for the night. We haven't heard anything from Crossbell today? No. I'm surprised there's no information flowing in from Crossbell yet. Bathing twice in one day feels like a little indulgent, but I can't hold back. Can't have any lingering fatigue hold me back. I'm gonna need to contact my old classmates to discuss how to approach the search as soon as possible. But boy, what a day. I feel like they all would have contacted him by now. I'm honored to have the chance to face the Thunder God one-on-one. I just wish I could have put up more of a fight. Maybe a Divine Blade now, but I still have a long way to go to truly feel worthy of that title. Still, that's not the most pressing issue right now. I'm more concerned about why all those Magic Knights appeared, and what the strange feeling was. Evil Ring!
You are...
Smash!
I am...
Do not lose sight of yourself.
That sounds like...
Swords are without form and exist within oneself. If you have need of your blade, you need only to grasp it in your mind.
No evil doppelganger, true. Flexo!
Grasp it in my mind. Your Excellency. So it really was you.
Something seemed amiss. I thought my advice may help.
Thank you. It
Damn.
really did.
He's built like a fucking
This
brick
silence
house.
is so intimidating. I hope I haven't disappointed him by letting him see me like that.
Known as mean.
Green Schwarzer.
Sit the fuck down. No one needs to see your fucking
Sir.
cock everywhere.
I am very grateful to you
For what?
for all you have done for Kurt.
I know, right? No, there's some people with facial hair, though.
Oh.
The hot springs won't do you any good by standing. Sit.
I suppose you're right.
Long been aware of my son's burdens. His worries stemming from House Vander being stripped of its long-held duty to protect the Imperial family, and of concern for Prince Cedric. Yet as a father, I chose not to console him. But I am relieved that he found you to help him break free of his shell. He's grown more than I ever could have imagined. That
This is a hot
is
tub
why I
stream.
am grateful.
So you were still thinking of him. In your own way. Truthfully, I don't think I deserve the credit you're giving me. Kurt's development came from his own ceaseless hard work, and the support of the friends he met along the way.
All of that was only possible because of your guiding hand.
I certainly tried to play a part, but I still think my role was minor.
I'd like to ask, why were you withholding your strength during our duel?
Because that's what he does.
Was I?
Even I would struggle against a divine blade of the Eight Leaves School fighting at their best.
I think you're overestimating me as much as Countess LeGuin did.
God,
I played
Reese,
more of a
stop
supporting role after my students arrived.
You're one of the most
but I wasn't
overpowered
shying away
characters
either,
in combat
I assure you.
the Trail's ever seen.
I'm simply not capable enough to do that against an opponent of your caliber.
Then that leaves only one other possibility. Something weighs heavily upon you.
Then you could tell.
It came through loud and clear as we crossed blades.
I suppose strength like yours wouldn't come without being so perceptive as well.
Does this worry relate to the state I found you in earlier?
Mateus really is an enemy.
I'm honestly not sure myself.
I see. No situation is too complex for the warrior who
yes.
follows a
Mateus, no.
simple course. We use our
you're
skill
right.
to
You're
protect
right.
that which we cherish. We need not strength for anything more.
I'm ashamed to have almost forgotten something so fundamentally important. Thank you for reminding me of that, Your Excellency.
It's been longer than I planned to. Thanks to the pep talk, I feel a lot better now. I don't want to stay out too long and too late, and be late for the meeting back home. It's not until later, so I think I'll walk around for a bit and cool off. Towels for Reen and friends. He's Kurt's father. He's this kid's father. Yeah, he's not really an enemy. He's just his dad. He's like a really important person in the country. It's more of a test. Towel capes? No, no towel capes. Just towels. Just towels. All right. All right. Hey, guys. What's up, bud? How's it hanging, bro? I mean, you guys don't walk around with towels on? Jeez, what's wrong with you? Rain, go to jail. She picked out a good item. Nice. Lady Luna, I have no idea. Oh, she praised her. Sir, that man right there, arrest him. Arrest him. Little cold, I swear. Yeah, Reen's minus an ass. He really is minus an ass. Just flat, man. Dude needs to do some squats. Needs to do some squats. Well, this is gonna be awkward. What? Where's my towel? No, put my towel back on. Lame. Cowards. You know what's up? You gonna go to jail? I mean, with Reen? I'm sorry, I shouldn't be reading this. I'm worried about Prince Albert and Shara, but that just makes me more pumped to give it all tomorrow. Same here, I'll be counting on you. We had our towel fun. I mean, we haven't talked to everybody yet, though. Purple? Put it on before the actual scenes. Oh, Adios. Got us to the sky. What are you doing here? He's better protecting the wrist. It's true. Trying to pray, can't you tell? I'm kind of coming around on Mabel here. She's a good NPC. Got to fight with my sister earlier today and said some really mean things. I'm trying to pray repent to Adios. Aw. Forget that Mabel can be a little bashful at times. She really is the same old Mabel as ever. I guess there's some reason the cause usually to fight. What is it that you're trying to tell her deep down? I mean, tell me that she might be leaving you, Mira. I thought it was really mean of her to keep that all to herself. The fact that she might ditch me all of a sudden, it makes me sad. In a church, no less. Really, really sad, in fact. I want her to quit being so stubborn and apologize already, but I also need her to tell me what the heck she's even thinking. Okay. Father, I've come to confess my sins. Nobody bats an eye. Sister Lisa. It's also a hand tie. I mean, it could be way bigger. But no. But no. Ash, what's up, bro? Huh. Not bad, big fella. Woof woof. Seems like Bado is taking a liking to you. No, he's pretty good with dogs. So about the news, wasn't that I was expecting to hear, but I don't think the prince would get off so easily. Probably don't gotta worry too much. I'm inclined to agree. Let's put it out of our minds for now. I'll be counting on you tomorrow, Ash. When are you not, Schwarzer? Just keep playing, boy. Still got a little time before this big meeting. These two look practically inseparable. Baru. He just sniffed. Ain't no power like a towel party. This is awkward. I'm so I'm so sorry. It isn't right of me to ask our guests to help clean up, especially when they're using the towel they're just currently wearing. Please, it's only right that I pitch in to help my future. They're minor grade school. Of course I do. Farts are funny. And you know what they say? Idle hands are the $77 devil's tools. Wait, no what? No, not the towel. Suppose you're right. There's no shame in wanting to help each other. Good. By the way, Mother, do you have any fun stories about Instructor when he was younger? I thought he may come in handy for the rest. She called him Mom already. Oh, when he was a child? Now that I think about it, I'm sure the childhood photos are around here somewhere. Would you like to take a look later? I'd love to. I'm too late. She's already gotten a mom. There's no stopping this girl, is there? Don't be strange. Come enjoy our little chat. It's okay. I think I'll pass. Other circumstances surrounding Prince Oliver and Scheherazade are concerning, but you can't let it consume you. Ah. Dying to learn more about our beloved instructor in his younger years. No thanks. Something stuck in my mouth. Going back my throat. Ugh. Ah, there we go. I think. Ugh. It's called Karma. I don't want to see Altina with bathing suit on. No one needs to see that. Oh, sorry, it's really stuck in the back of my throat. Oh, there we go. Showing Ray's childhood photos, yeah. Sounds like she's deep in conversation about a mission. There's still time for the meeting and still to start. Maybe I should go back outside for a while, okay? Yeah, it changes everything. We already checked the Isengard range. My peoples and I split up the search, but we didn't come across anything that seemed like a potential clue. That said, we were only keeping our eyes peeled for the signs of an airship. Anything more would have required more manpower. Fair enough, we can take it from here. The locals of this area know this area well, so if there are any clues out there, we'll find them. Feel free to head to your next destination, Vander. Right, much appreciated. Question is whether to expand the search area westward or turn our attention to the east. We also need to figure out what's going on over at Mueller's End. No more astral form, Reen. I guess Kurt and Altina have to be outside. Where the fuck is... Who was this over here? Is this both Kurt and Altina?
There's Kurt on the lookout platform again.
Where's Altina then?
I think I'll see how he's doing before heading home.
No, she's probably in here. Yeah, there she is. Okay. Good to see you. Good to see you too, Instructor. It was just inspecting my equipment one more time to prepare for tomorrow's mission. The Imperial government seems to be intent on keeping this crisis completely under wraps. Access to information about it is even within the Intelligence Division's database is heavily restricted. The direction of the operation in itself still hasn't been decided. But it's fair to say we have our work cut out for us. Perhaps, but we still have to fulfill it just as we always do. Right. We're going to Prince Oliver to see this through after everything's done he's done for us. Alf, he's back in kid form. Alf, the next divine blade. The non-Ash and non-Chevalier. Also should be checking for things. I haven't really seen too many missables yet. Alright, let's go see what Kurt's up to. There's a dot out there. View's just as beautiful in the evening as it is in the day. Yeah, clear night, you can see a whole sea of stars up there. Thank you for supporting me today, instructor. I feel more confident in my own abilities after the battle earlier. Glad to hear it. But you still look like something's bothering you. I know Prince Oliver's disappearance is weighing on you, sure, but I feel like there's something else on your mind. Coming summer 2024? No, it's coming August. It's coming August, Dan. This August. You can see right through me, can't you? After training under you for so long, I was finally able to show my father how much I've improved. Between that and the fact that we Vanders are once more able to serve as guardians of the Imperial family, I should be happy. But the man I swore to protect is no longer within my reach. That's what's bothering you. The rumors of him becoming an Ouroboros enforcer are certainly concerning, without a doubt, so they know. But if they're indeed true, I cannot say I don't understand what drove him to it. All his life, he's been denied the freedom to choose his own destiny. He was treated as an object, sheltered as a youth, and then used and tormented as he grew into a man, all because of his royal blood. That's incredible. So when we were given the chance to live a life of his own choosing for the first time, he took it. I can empathize. It does make a certain kind of sense. That does make a certain kind of sense. Of course, that empathy does not mean that I've given up on bringing him back. I think I made that perfectly clear to him when we last spoke. I told him that we need to start seeing each other as we are.
I don't know when I'll have the chance, but one day I will go and find him. I don't know where we'll take it once I do, but if nothing else, I want him to know how I feel.
Did I say something strange? Not at all. I thought I was going to need to give you some encouragement, but you picked yourself right back up. Just like when you did when you were knocked down off the cliff earlier. I still haven't quite wrapped my brain around that one. Do you have wings? Just acting out of desperation, that's all. Your father really does think too highly of me. You and the others wouldn't grown up just fine even without me. I'm inclined to disagree, instructor. Wait, did you have a chance to talk to him? A little. We ran into each other in the springs, and he gave me some excellent advice. He may be a man of few words, but he possessed a tremendous kindness. I was honestly kind of intimidated by him at first, but now I can see the caring heart under that scary exterior. I don't know about that. I should have known it wouldn't take you too long to see him for who he really is. Outside of combat or training, he's a gentle, kindly man. He doesn't smile much, and has never been one to speak his feelings, so he's very easily misunderstood. He once learned that the local children were scared of him and spent an entire day upset that he could have caused them any distress. Okay, so he's a good dude, I guess. I mean, but he still threw his son off a cliff. And as absurd as that sounds, it also makes perfect sense. You really do respect him, though, huh? Of course. He's the pride of my whole family, and myself included. Glad to hear it. Well, I'm gonna head off. There's still a while until the meeting, and try not to stay out in the cold too long, all right? I'll be sure to stay warm. See you later. It's that dot off in the distance, though. You see that? There's definitely no Olaf Crag, yeah. This is Advanced School Cliff Training. Yeah, let's go with that. Sounds like Steve. Okay. Wait until the meeting. I don't think there's anything else to do, right? Double check. Let me just double check. Do this real quick. Nope, I don't think there is. I think we're good. Let's go. See, I think one of my things I think Trails needs to do, and I hope so far I like about this game, there's no set of list of quests. This game is actually progressing because of the story, which I like. I like this a lot. It reminds me a lot of the third in that regard. I think sometimes Trails works better that way. It sounds like she's deep in conversation without something work-related, without having you give you a less to bracer fucking quest to do. Okay.
Everyone, if I could have your attention.
I think I like that also about the beginning of Cold Steel 4. Cold Steel 4 did that well in the start also.
I'm afraid I have terrible news. Crossbell's signing ceremony today was disrupted by a surprise attack. Crossbell has been reoccupied.
Huh? By who? What happened?
Rufus.
I can't believe it.
Damn, Dan. You need to go lie down. We understand. Yeah, I would understand that, but still, I mean, they still have like literal smartphones at this point. Claire, it's not like anyone has to. I think they were using the she shell to avoid contact with everyone else in the Empire, but now they can contact anyone they want, honestly. The Bracer Guild especially can contact people out of state very fast. We've noticed that. Right? And the Bracers were there. Don't worry about me. It's also sudden that it took me a minute to process it. Although they are on a mountain range, so a little different. There's no way in hell I'm going to sit around sulking when there's work to be done. Well, if you're really sure. Sorry, I should have broken the news to you more gently. That was careless of me. She probably could have stopped it all. She could have, as the main character. Don't sweat it. I imagine you must have been pretty stunned when you found out, too. That's why it is an SSS tier list. Okay? Top of the tier list. Right now, I just want to know the details of what happened. Restroom door handle is a mirror. It's ouch. True. One thing, who would do this? Good question. Can you fill us all in? Of course. I'm surprised Lord Mateus had the details earlier, but you all deserve to know. As I mentioned, the signing ceremony of Crossbell's independence at 2 p.m. today came under attack. The assault was the work of a military force led by Rufus Alberea. Rufus? He was arrested, all right? Yeah, he was. But last night, the former Governor General and the subordinates escaped from Roxford, where he was being held, so it is Rufus. Though their breakout certainly put us on high alert, we had hoped to keep this information from going public and causing any confusion during the ceremony. Unfortunately, it seems people had to find out in the worst possible way. So you're saying they escaped one night and they were able to take over the Crossbell the very next afternoon? There's got to be more to this. Agreed. We're clearly dealing with something that had been carefully planned. What about Lloyd and the rest of the SSS? Come to think of it, they were supposed to be helping with the ceremony. I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about the SSS so far. I'm sure they did their best to hold off the assailants, but no. I suppose all we can do is pray that they're all right. You kidding me? No way real harm could have come to them with Randolph there. I have to agree there. I'm sure the members of the SSS are all just fine. I'm sure too. What happened to after the initial attack? Rufus' military force spread out, defeating the CGF and taking control of the entire region. After which, Rufus dubbed himself the Supreme Leader and proclaimed the establishment of the United Nation of Crossbell. Sounds ominous. You took the words right out of my mouth. The SSS jobbed. Yeah, but only because the plot dictated it. Poor SSS. His new title, Proclaimed Rule, made clear, and he wants to rule the entirety of Crossbell once more. Too bad, because we're not going to let him. That's right. It wasn't obvious Rufus Alberea is acting alone, without the government or the Imperial family's support. But why do this now of all times? Do you have any idea what his goal could be, Major? I'm afraid not.
I will be the one to bear the responsibility for His Excellency's actions. It is the best way we can go about quelling the unrest in Erebonia and solving the issue of Crossbell all at once. I can think of no better way for us Ironbloods to honor him.
Yeah, that seems weird. I still think he's being controlled. I don't want to think he's lying when he said that. Put him aside at the moment. What's the current situation at Crossbell? Concerned about how the surrounding nations must be reacting too. Currently, Rufus' black-clad soldiers are blockading all routes in and out of the region. Both Ereboni and Calvert seem content on just watching how everything plays out, for the present. It makes sense for the Empire to be reluctant to interfere in Crossbell affairs after the war. But the public silence is a little more unexpected. To be dickish of the Ironblood. He is the Iron-Blooded Dick. Both countries suffered major losses from the ions of the Septarian of Zero when they attacked Crossbell 3 years ago. I'm guessing they aren't able to forget that in a hurry. Those losses ended up leading to the Civil War here and the economic crisis in Calvert too. So Calvert's likely playing it safe for now until they know what they're dealing with. They're not just going to sit this out forever, are they? I doubt it. It probably won't be long before they start making moves, which isn't likely to end well given they've steadily been increasing their military strength for a while now. Well, communication with the region is being blocked, so I'm afraid that is all I know. Sorry. I can't tell you how your family's doing, Yuna. I'm sure you must be worried about them. No, it's alright. Your explanation made me feel a lot more at ease. It doesn't sound like the soldiers occupying Crossbow are going to hurt innocent civilians. I'm more worried about those who would try to resist their occupation. People like Lloyd and the rest of the SSS. I hope they're all okay. There are a lot of other people we know in Crossbow right now, too. Yeah, which is also concerning. Elisa, Sharon, they're representing the Riper Company, to name the two. Yeah, I'm not going to name the other guy here. Then Toa, they are representing Thor's. Head Monkey Ass is on there and half of the Inspectorate. They're all supposed to be attend the signing ceremony. They're all likely targets in the event of an attack, too. Hell, I'd be more surprised if they weren't targeted. Thank you, Ash. That puts us all at ease. And like I said, I'm sure everything's fine. We've been through this more than our fair share of trouble in the past and came out of it on the other end in one piece. That goes for Lloyd and the SSS, too. Wouldn't be surprised if they're all working together to get the situation under control. Yeah. I'm sure they are. All we can do is believe in them. Soon we have finished discussing the crossbow situation. If you would, Mage, I would like to discuss the other matter at hand. Father? There's something else. Yes, you see, a video recording was recently delivered to the Intelligence Division. Doesn't directly concern what happened in Crossbell, but I think it's something that all of you should see. Who knows? We don't know that yet, Aqua.
I am C, leader of the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front.
Oh, what's up, Krull?
With the iron-blooded monster slain, the Empire had claimed its key to enter an era of peace. Alas, it would seem his poisonous beliefs are now being carried on by zealots, espousing nonsense of a united nation. To those who support their losing game, and to the ignorant politicians who allowed these dogs to bark, I say this.
His first name's Vitamin, maybe.
Pay for your crimes.
I wasn't trying to think to get this game. If you want to get this game, you need to play the other Trails games, though. This is the 11th game in a continuing story for 11 games. So this is like basically 10. No, sorry. This is the game 10. This is 9 stories deep. If you want to know more about Trails, though, I got you covered. 10 games. Yes, they all start with Trails in the Sky. Trails in the Sky 1, 2, 3. Trails into Zero. Trails Azure. Coldsteel 1, 2, 3, 4. This is Reverie. And then Kuro and Kuro 2 are out in Japan. There are 12 games in total. 10 are in English. Yeah. And they're all like at least 60, 70 hours long. It's a very long story.
Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings.
They're worth it, though.
Bound to inaction. Our next target shall be the muck and mire.
But if you want to know more, read that article. That article is written by me and explains a good starting point of the series. And if you're really interested in it, gives some background to it so you can get into it. No, it does not, Precious. Well, there we go. Somebody's finally taking responsibility for the prince napping. Well, the name is C2. I'm sorry, I was distracted by chat. Okay, so maybe... Okay, so he did. Well, why does that ring a bell? C was the alias used by the leader of the Liberation Front, a terrorist group who opposed the late Chancellor Osborne. His true identity was revealed to be a Thor student who you all know very well, Curl Armbrust. Yeah, that checks out. Still. I know. None of this makes any sense. Curl has no reason to be using that name again, and even less reason to abduct Prince Oliver and Lady Sherazard. Does that mean someone else is taking his alias for their own? I think that's a safe assumption. Unfortunately, I don't have any clue as to Crow's whereabouts. Did you get in contact with him? I'm trying, but he's not picking up. I know we went home to Jirai a few days ago, but beyond that, Nope, can't get through to him. Just like I can't contact at least any others. Could something else happen in Jirai? It's been a hotbed of conflict lately due to the independent movement, so that it's a possibility. There's always a chance that he was caught up in some entirely unrelated trouble. I have faith in Crow. Even if he did get caught up in something, he'll get himself out of it. I know it. For sure, that guy's always been a wily one. Either way, the video does tell us a few things. True, we can't be certain for this new C's we can't be certain of this new C's identity. But I think it's safe to assume they are responsible for the prince's abduction. They also seem to be in conflict with Rufus Alvarez and his faction. Though, judging from the time of the prince's abduction, wait. So they're in conflict. Yeah. You almost wonder whether they saw Crossbell's occupation coming. And if they did, that only raises more questions. Either way, now that we got our culprits, we got to work on getting after them. Indeed. I think our best clue will be the last part of the recording. The muck and mire that gather in the brilliant city, huh? So they're going after the Emperor, Princess Alphen. First, we learn the prince is abducted, and then we get a mysterious little declaration. That was a lot to take in. Either way, I can discuss it all with my classmates tomorrow morning. Then we can decide how the best to approach all of this. Aben time? Oh no, outside. Oh, she's...
I know it's March, but it's still cold to be out at night, Yuna.
Yeah, I know, right? It's probably freezing up there.
Especially in areas that still have snow on the ground.
What are you doing here, instructor?
I could sense you out here from inside my room. Given how late it is and how new you are to Ymir's weather, I couldn't help but worry.
You can't just whip out those super senses for any old thing.
He does it all the time.
Maybe. But every time they prove useful in a situation like this, I'm glad I spent time honing them.
What are you sitting down for, anyway? Aren't you here to make me go inside?
This isn't the academy dorm. There's no curfew here. If you want to stay up a little late, I'm not going to stop you.
Wow. You sure you should be saying stuff like that to your impressionable students?
I don't think it hurts once in a while.
So, you're not going to ask me anything?
I'm not even sure where to start.
It's laundry day, no towels.
I feel like you're the one who has to be willing to open up here.
Open up? You think I'm just trying to act fine when I'm not, don't you?
I don't think they were pro-Imperial family. They were just pro-killing Osborn.
Not just think it. I know I'm correct.
Oh, okay.
You are. You are, but how many times has this happened now? Over and over. Crossbell finds itself in danger, and every time, I get all worked up and cause more problems for everyone. I'm just tired of being such a burden.
You're not. You're actually a really good combatant.
So what choice do I have but to bottle it all up and deal with it on my own?
I get what you're trying to say, but you're missing the fact that everyone wants to help you when things go south. That goes for all your classmates. And me. If it was the other way around and one of your classmates needed help, wouldn't you want to give it to them?
Well,
they're not weak. They're strong.
Of course I would. But I think you're the last person I want to hear that from. I get you're our instructor and all, and students aren't supposed to be the ones teaching the teacher, but...
That's not why I don't turn to you. Thing is, I have the same problem you do. And I need to work on it too. But turning to your friends, or your students, for comfort and advice isn't a sign of weakness. That's what they're there for. And that doesn't change, no matter how many times you have to do it. You help each other, so you can move forward together.
You still gonna start at square one? You should.
Can I?
I suggest starting with either Trails in the Sky, which is actually square one, or you could actually start with Cold Steel 1 and then work your way backwards afterward.
Go on.
It's up to you.
Can I turn to you for comfort now?
Of course you can.
Oh, you know.
We fought so hard. And we thought this was finally it.
This poor girl's been through a lot.
Why did they
No
go
jokes.
and take it
Whole
away
Crossbell
from
has.
us again?
They get screwed over every time.
Why can't Crossbell just be free? What did we do to deserve all this?
You guys were too cool. That's the problem.
Just leave us alone.
Or Altina. Yeah, Altina. Yeah, Kurt, maybe.
Do you
Not Rain.
feel a bit better now?
We have to have Rain. Rain needs to be on screen. Rain hasn't been on screen in 5 minutes. He needs to be on screen again.
Yeah.
Classic cool conundrum, yeah. They're
But
too cool.
now the embarrassment of all that crying in front of you is really starting to set in. Anyway, don't worry about me. I'm fine now, really. No matter how many times people take our home, we'll just take it right back from them.
Yeah, get over those barriers.
That's what I like to hear.
Well, I guess it is getting late. I'm gonna head back to my room. So, thank you for lending me your coat. I'll give it back now. I don't want you being cold either.
No, you walked around in a towel earlier. It's fine.
Thanks.
Should be
Good
crying a
night,
monkey ass his arms. No, ew. That would have been a moment of all time. What's up, stuff? With Channel Redemption to kill him? No, that's fine.
Well, I'd better get
I've somehow
to bed too.
Caused chat to have a Pavlovian response to Reen being on screen and him being need to be killed.
It's been a really,
Sorry, I apologize.
really long day.
It has been. All the snow that thaws. Okay. Do we go back to playing Lloyd now? Please? Oh, I gotta play C, but I want to go back to Lloyd. He's so cool. Oh, Lloyd. Lloyd. All right, I'll play as C. The mysterious question mark, question mark, question.
Stop right there! Hand over the case.
Nope.
Who are you? You're not bandits, are you? Are you going to hurt me?
Enough! Do as you're told!
But that's mine!
Check the contents.
I wouldn't fuck with her.
It's just a stuffed animal. Did we get the wrong person?
That's not just a stuffed animal, silly. It's one of my special ones.
Damn.
What the?
Exploding bears, man.
You set us up!
Nice job, S.
There's another one.
This is why you gotta read 7 and 9, by
down
the way.
to 3. Let's get
3
them
and
down
9,
to
sorry.
none.
Okay.
That's 7 and 9. 7 and 9. 7 and 9 is
Do your
Star
best,
Trek.
guys.
Alright, what do they got? More child assassins. D plus D, D. Okay, has Mark 100% for 3 turns? I don't know what Mark does. There's all the Trails books are light novels. Mine's Tomb Blade, one slash Katami. That's his little sword combining thing that he has in the book. It's S and A, okay, and Mark for 60%. Three of Swords unlocks 1 power by overcoming the past, unleashing the strikes and slashes with twin swords. It has Mark 2. We'll find out what Mark does. Shadow Step increases damage dealt, speed, and decreases recovery time in a strategic formation. Okay. Not bad. It's only 2 VP. Fanciful Spell increases magic power and speed and decreases EP consumption in a strategic formation. That's not bad either.
Target locked.
What's up, Empress?
Keep at it.
Yeah. It's me.
All right, what do you got? Yeah, and if you can always remind me to scan, by the way. Punitive Pierce throws 6 hidden poison needles to provide a variety of possible effects. Okay, Nightmare Burn, indeed, but doesn't poison. The poison needles do not poison, by the way. Hello, Empress. How you doing? Oh, hi, Mark. Pep boost. Restores 30 HP, cures all. Okay. Poisoning up, but it should poison, right?
How shall we play?
It's a different soldier. Me and Kia doing great today.
Ready?
What does Mark do? This is a good song too, by the way.
You're down.
Oh, he explodes. That's right. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool little. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense from the story reasons.
Crap.
Okay, almost dead though. Yeah, it does the exploding thing. He does. Let's do some S-crafts, buddy. Let's do this first.
Carve through. Shadow Step. Crap. No choice.
About to do this fight over here.
Here goes.
How shall we play?
It doesn't hit her.
Whee!
Stabby!
Appreciate it. Away.
Oh my god.
How shall we play?
She's fast caster. She should be.
Can still go. You're down.
Yeah.
Can still go. Target locked. You're down.
CRS craft.
Welcome to my tipsy time.
Nadia special.
Wham, bam, smack, slam. My pièce de résistance.
Got Danganronpa up here.
Makes Nana proud. Just how did I know?
Oh, crap.
You guys aren't dead yet? Seriously, what the fuck? It's gonna hurt if I let it hit me. me get rid of these guys though.
I said I'd keep her safe.
How shall we play?
Yay!
Appreciate it.
It's me! Are you ready? Bye!
Impossible. On it.
Welcome to my TED talk.
Carve through. Shadow step. On it. You're down.
Yeah!
Okay. You're down.
The DNG crit's pretty good though.
Ready?
Oh, I got 0 arts. Bullshit, we lost. Wow, we must have.
Safe.
That's some bullshit.
No mercy.
All right, now we don't need to scan. Wow, that's some bullshit right there.
Target locked.
It's me! Arcus activate! Yeah!
On it.
Good miss.
Target locked. Keep at it.
It's me!
Do 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 do.
Ah.
Ready? Target locked.
I'll take all the
Shall we
TP.
play?
Thank you.
Hearts of flutter! Fanciful spell! It's me! Arcus activate! Yay!
Appreciate it. Hey. Target locked. You're down.
How shall we
We're
play?
getting all the good turns. No, I should heal him.
Whee! Stabby!
Appreciate it.
Go away!
Hey.
This Swain's appreciative. It kind of is, right?
Target locked. Keep at it. Hey.
Hearts of flutter! Fanciful spell!
Hey. Target locked. You're down.
How shall we play? Are you ready?
Alright, just gonna have PT cost.
Hey. Time to settle this. Oh no, you don't. Keep at it. Take that.
How shall we
He has an
play?
interesting mechanic. I like it.
Ready? You're down.
You'll probably do Russian here.
How shall we play? Ah.
That was NT, right?
Target locked. Keep at it.
I should say that if you're gonna do it.
I said I'd keep her safe. Why, you?
We smashed him and thrashed him.
Okay, you got an automatic win, I guess.
You couldn't have been more right about how they moved on you.
I wouldn't have even noticed them if you didn't say something first. But that's what makes us the most perfect team in the whole wide world.
Swin Abel. Abel. Nadia Rain.
Still,
They were clearly well trained. I thought we'd be in the clear once we reached the Empire, but guess not.
At least they were dumb enough to make it obvious what they were after.
The case, yeah.
What do you think's inside?
I don't know, but whatever it is, it's a big deal.
These are fanfic characters'
I was
names. They're
pretty adamant about keeping it
originally
secret.
they were part of the
Would have been
story.
easier to have the guild
I'll show you in a
transport
second.
it if it was something normal.
Yeah. And as long as it's in our hands, I don't want to let him down.
Me either. He's been real good to us.
The problem is how we're going to deliver it with nothing but some cryptic riddle to tell us where to go.
We'll figure it out eventually. No need to stress ourselves out over it.
Talking about Blue Blanc?
Guess.
Nah. Maybe.
Well, we should get moving. We might have more of those guys hot on our tail.
Sure, but before we address the real problem on our hands... I'm tired. I don't want to walk anymore.
Yeah, she always gets sleepy.
You can carry me, right? Pretty please.
Hell no.
I am not doing that.
You're always so mean to me. So very mean.
Stop whining and walk. And give me the case. I'll carry it.
And here was your chance to be a gentleman. Someone needs to step up their game around women.
Whatever you say, Nadia.
And here's C. With his fancy coat. Evening of Encounters.
Nadia.
I know.
Okay. Black Albrecht, you there, bro? Zobalor.
What?
I don't think it's an archaism.
I got it. What is with this thing? I might as well be doing nothing.
Looks like it's manufactured out of some special material, but that's all I got.
Ooh,
The
Mr.
core
Fancy.
can't be damaged unless you first prioritize the joints.
So that's how it works. Who's the snoop?
Someone with suspicious written all over him. But we'll just have to trust him for now.
Okay, sure.
What excellent spirit.
About Swin's Twin Blades. Now you're going to tell me. Mark, I've already figured it out. Enemies that have been marked full victory guarantee critical hits there in the next attack. Okay. I'll take this.
There!
All right.
Who's Kenneth? Let's see what the C has. Soul Eater. Okay, restores allies CP based on damage dealt. That's very good. Sink or swim time. Renegade Edge. Cuts. Oh, this is CCC. That's not bad. Cuts down both the sphere unleashes and the enemy triggering an explosion. Okay. Movable. That's movable too. 4S. Okay. Oh, he's 2 orders. Of course he does. Criminal Raid, 15 CP, critical 30% by turn. He has Divine Song, or close to it. Okay. Excuse me.
Manifest down! Dark Requiem! All right. Cut you down!
How shall we play? Arcus activate! Yeah!
Oh, we need to scan this thing too.
On it. Ha!
How shall we play? Arcus activate.
On it. Time to settle this.
You missed. Good job. Oh no, I missed the 3S craft. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention.
Welcome to my TED Talk.
The Teddy Tuck. Someone pat themselves in the just pat themselves in the back after saying that one.
Make Nana proud. Oh yeah, monster.
I'll take care of it. Cut you down.
On it.
That's a powerful craft. A very powerful one.
Target locked.
I'm gone. Slay on sight. Criminal blade. I'll take care of it.
That's the US craft.
These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard. Your immediate polish. Shut down. Who's getting ready?
Approximately have a 50% chance to land it via normal attacks, but they also have a much higher chance of landing via craft. Attack and mark using spin right now, using the mechanic yourself.
Ready? They're down.
You're out. It's me. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Crap. Time to settle this. Oh no, you don't. They're down.
You're out.
Now, how to navigate this?
No healing, huh?
Slay on sight. Criminal blade. Now, how to navigate this?
How shall we play? Whee! Stabby!
Appreciate it.
Go away!
Simple. All right. Cut you down.
Can still
I
go.
wanted to see the S craft. It kind of fucked me over, though, I think.
Time to settle this. Detonate! Keep at it.
You're out! How shall we play?
Carve through. Shadow step.
It's me!
Give me the naughty touch.
My Teddy Talk.
Teddy Tuck. Ridiculous.
My PS Pillars is moi! Make Nana proud! Oh yeah, monster!
Crap.
Don't die there, C.
There.
Interesting.
Which HPs did I have left?
Ready? Target locked. Keep at it.
You're out!
There we go.
It's me! Arcus activate.
Hey. Target locked. They're down.
You're out! Yeah! shall we play? Yeah!
Oh, damn, he's dead.
Carve through! Shadow step! On it. Target locked.
It's me! Arcus activate!
We'll just do that. Then let's have this.
Target locked. Keep at it!
You're up! It's me!
Gosh, wish I could have called to the one. I know, right? We're doing great. Now let's do this. Give her another TED detox.
Welcome to my TED detox!
We're gonna hear that a lot in this game, by the way. Better get used to it. Better get used to the TED detox.
Just how did I know?
What is Zoe Balor doing here?
Run off?
Guess so.
Thanks. What you said was dead on.
No thanks necessary. However,
We really are playing,
I will be taking this.
Yeah.
So you helped us
VLR.
out to nab the case.
Correct. I appreciate that your valiant efforts against your pursuers saved me a great deal of time.
Use a chat command,
We're
maybe.
gonna need that back. And if you won't give it back, we'll take it back.
By all means.
Hold up, S. This might be a stupid question, but
Could add
bear
all
with
of 'em.
me. Could you tell us your name?
C.
I go by C. I am the leader of the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front.
Is this a bit?
This is either a crazy coincidence, or fate just really likes messing with us.
Have I said something unusual?
Maybe.
So, when we were given that case, we were told to deliver it to a person who introduces themselves as C.
Well, that solves that issue. We're crime buddies now? Cool.
I'd like for you to elaborate on the details of this request of yours.
Can't. That's the long and short of it.
Ever since last month, we've been trying to figure out just who C could be, and we've hit dead end after dead end.
Did you just say last month?
Yeah,
You are certain of this?
See for
Hundo
Crick.
P. You doing okay? Those mushrooms you eat on the way here start to kick in or something?
Oh, I'm quite well. I simply did not expect this affair to take
That's a good
such
line.
an amusing turn. Never did I expect to have this much fun.
well, if you're good,
See, it's for
then
Crow. Not Crow, though.
is it okay with you if we open the case? Our work isn't considered complete until we've verified its contents have been safely received.
Don't worry. That one's not rigged with a bomb. I think.
You think? Then again, not like we've seen what's inside for ourselves.
But now we can. I've been dying to open it. Wanna give us a hint to make it fun?
I haven't the faintest idea what's inside.
You went through all the trouble of stealing it and you don't even know what it is?
Someone's a wild card.
True.
I like
don't
92
know
at
its
this point.
precise contents.
Could be Crow.
Whatever they may be, however, they concern the unrest that plagues Crossbell and Erebonia. And I firmly believe they will lead me to the root of its cause. Well, go on then. Open it.
There's gonna be that key in there. Captain Crunch!
what lies within deliver us hope? Or will it deliver yet more misfortune?
Yes, you do. Metal. It is another girl. It's Kia 2.
Who are?
She's like, oh my god, it's a real doll.
You.
Oh, I hit a Chromia. Anime as fuck right there. Oh, we get anime now, huh? Oh shit, we had anime time. We did all that stuff already. That was the first time I actually saw that, by the way. I have actually not seen that yet. The Grandmaster at the end, right? The Burl jump scare. That was quick. We're done with C's route. Back to Lloyd. Sweet. That was quick. Oh, we can go either one, huh? Oh, now check the choose, but they're gonna choose. Ah, they're gonna choose Rain every fucking time. All right, Chad. You can choose the next route we do. You want to see more C, more Lloyd, or Rain? Chat. Let's vote. Well, that's what the answers are. The answers are in Lloyd's room. Hold on. Let's do this democratically. Do this democratically. Which route do we do next? Green, Lloyd, or C? All right, polls up. Polls up. Anarchy! No, I was thinking about it though, JoJo. Should just put Lloyd for all of them. Yeah, just pick what you want. I mean, whether or not we do it in the order, like that's perfect order, I don't care. You got to see the sea for like 5 minutes, so kind of interesting too. Of all of them, the most interesting right here, honestly, is Lloyd or C, right? You want to know what happened to Lloyd, you want to know what's going on with C, right? Green is like, at this point. You can pick whatever you want, I think. Can we have the sky? No, we can't. We can't go back to a stale. I wish we could. See how my boy Rain's doing. No, we don't. Maybe put it even. Yeah, let's chat pick. I'll go with the chat picks. I don't care. You guys know what? You guys know it doesn't bother me. We'll get to all of them eventually. There's a lot of chip need. Last couple seconds look like C's gonna win. All right, we check out Cheese Root. All right. See, it is. All right, give me 1 second though. I'm gonna be right back. I want to wash my hands, put the chips away, get something to drink. I'm interested in C. I'm interested in C's Root too. Like I said, I'll be honest though. You want answers? You probably pick this one. You want some more answers? Probably this one. Reen at this point, I'm not sure. We'll see how Reen's Root pulls out. But I mean, thank you for voting. We'll do C next. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll leave this music. I'll stick here.
cups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. And you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
So I plan on playing Newta when it comes out? Yes. Of course. I'm interested in Newta. I like the East game. Game I would definitely be interested in. I want to see the connection. Ah. I went from one snack to another, sorry. But I have Italian ice too. Forgot I had Italian ice. Sorry. Loud. Good. Invincible Rainbow Ice. Invincible Rainbow Ice. All right, I guess we're doing C next, huh? Ugh. What did I miss in chat here? Okay. So, once again, as we come back, especially when it comes to C, right? Please let things happen before you type it out. Please. Because if it doesn't happen on screen yet, I'm going to see it in chat first, and that's not going to be fun. My reaction's going to be muted. Not muted, but like, not as good. Just rein it in until after it happens. All I ask. All I ask. All right, see it is. Now they're in Heimdall. Which makes sense. That's where they were going.
I hate this place. It smells of mold. That foul odor is bound to cling to my dress.
You're probably right.
Ugh, that would be the pits.
Are you really more worried about clothes than the monsters?
Yep.
Have you ever tried to get rid of a bad smell? It's a terrible pain.
Oh, she's tiny.
That's enough chatter. There's work to be done.
Okay.
Never thought when we took it on that the job would be like this.
Ooh. Ice cream headache. It's not ice cream.
What?
Italian ice, by the way.
You.
Good question.
You may call me C.
My name's Nadia.
I'm Swin. What about you?
My name is Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg.
Rosenberg.
Great.
Wow, okay.
Now we get to add human traffickers to our bio.
Sweet.
No, we don't. I hope.
Dull.
Her last name is the same as the client, so there's got to be something more to it.
Your client is your Rosenberg, I presume?
Okay.
His skill and renown in doll making know no equal.
That's a really good
If
doll.
this is his doing, then this could mean...
He has an illegitimate daughter. That was a joke to lighten the mood. Her wrists give her away.
Joints? Wait.
She really is a doll.
She can't be a doll.
She really
Hard
is
to
a doll.
believe with how lifelike she is, right? At the same time, I don't think I've met anyone with such perfectly symmetrical facial features. And her looks are so beautiful and delicate.
She's talking about mushrooms before, too. Joints and mushrooms.
Impeccable. She is, of no doubt, an example of art at its finest.
You have an excellent eye. I am indeed a Rosenberg doll, and quite proud to be one too.
Okay.
It
No
pleases
amnesia.
me so to meet people who appreciate my superb craftsmanship.
Interesting.
This is so weird.
I've heard of orbital automata that can hold simple conversations, but this doesn't feel like the same thing.
Agreed.
Anime Pinocchio, yeah.
She has a clear sense of self, and she's already displayed a wider variety of expressions than I would have thought possible. She is no simple doll.
Not at all. I'm Rosenberg's latest model.
That can't be all, though. Just what are you, Lapis?
I told you, I am a Rosenberg doll.
That part's obvious. But what else is there to you?
Yeah.
Don't understand the question.
Good battle.
There has to be something about you that you haven't explained. Like, you know, classified information. Just what's so special?
I don't know. The fact that you're talking to a doll that responds back to you is pretty special in and of itself, idiot. Yeah, no, right, Tal?
None of this makes sense otherwise. If you're just a doll, then why were those soldiers in black so determined to hunt you down?
I don't...
You can tell us. We just need answers.
As...
What? Ow! Did you fill that thing with rocks? That really hurt.
It's your fault for bombarding her with questions. See? You made a poor little girl cry.
A doll cry.
Oh. I'm sorry. I was just trying to... I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's just that I can't remember. How much? All of it. Not a thing from
Oh,
before
never
I
mind.
woke up
Amnesia's
here.
there.
It's like a big part of my memory bank has been wiped clean.
Is this the first time you've been booted up?
Maybe? But this doesn't feel the same as never having known. It's more like I did know at some point and then forgot.
So, I think there's also, I mean, see, they tell you to read 7 and 9 for this, obviously. 7 and 9. 3 and 9. But I think you should also read probably Heartless Edgar at this point, too, right? So, you know, I said this a long time ago, too. I said Heartless Edgar's probably going to factor into this shit, too. If you didn't read Heartless Edgar in Cold Steel 3, Heartless Edgar is basically about robot. It's basically like they make an android, a robot, that can actually physically interact with things and stuff like that. And here we are with a doll that acts more like a robot, right? Just read everything. The books are always important. The books always predict future events.
I'm sure there's something I need to do. Something of the utmost importance. But you're drawing a total blank on what it is? That's right. All that I recall is my name
Mostly
and that I'm a
nonfiction, but
Rosenberg
they
doll.
also hint at future events.
Why was I made, though? What is my purpose? I don't know. Whatever shall I do?
Few things cannot be recovered upon being lost.
Huh? Do you know how I can remember?
No. Perhaps there's a way. Perhaps there isn't.
Just talking to talk, huh?
Pot calling kettle black.
He's got a daycare party. Yeah, he does.
Nor do I know what your purpose
Well played,
is.
Aqua.
What I do know is that you were brought to me. That leads me to believe you may well find your answers through me. As for why I am the one to receive you, well, there must be more to it than random chance. It may be that you will prove yourself vital by helping me fulfill my own goals. So I demand you cooperate with me.
Okay.
In return, I will help you learn who you are. I believe this agreement will serve the both of us very well. What do you say?
I agree.
All right. I think it will too. Then you may officially have the honor of my company.
That's job complete then. Now to figure out what's next.
Oh, I want to go on an extra long vacation.
On whose Mira?
Don't be such a party
Give it up,
pooper.
Cram.
Call me what you want, Nadia. But whining to me isn't going to change that we're flat broke.
Osborn's
so let's go find
gone.
our next
He's
job.
never coming back. No, I shouldn't say that. No one ever stays dead in this
What
series.
for?
We were contracted to deliver the case. What you do now is up to you, not our
Well,
problem.
what if he puts you under contract?
And if I were to make it your problem, how would you like to work for me?
What brought this on?
I'm in need of some extra hands for what I hope to accomplish, you see. Since you've proven yourselves rather capable, I would like you under my employ until my work is complete.
Makes sense.
Okay, Mask. I'm gonna give it to you straight. You're shadier than a dark room at midnight.
Damn.
We'd have to be
Oh.
out of our minds to take a job from some freak who's got "Don't trust me" written all over their face. Pretty sure that's what you got under there anyway. Ooh, I can see that. Everything right down to my guts screaming that working for you is gonna be more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, and we're the
Never
There's no
gonna
boobies
work
here.
1 minute more than I need to. So I'm out.
I'm with her. Sorry about that.
Let's not be hasty now. You will be handsomely rewarded for your services. How do you like this?
What do you got? Drugs?
As a start, of course, you will receive this upon accepting the job, followed by triple the amount upon completion.
Is it a check?
I'm in.
Did he write
Of
her a
course we
check?
are.
We're gonna cash it. This random guy in a mask, his name is C. I'd like to take it out of his bank account.
We'd be able to live a life of luxury with that kind of money. We'd never have to work another day in our lives again.
That's a whole lot of simoleons. That's a good line.
Also
From,
not be
it's
opposed
Futurama,
to
right? Yeah.
awarding further bonuses based on your performance.
You're a god!
At a 1 or 2 zeros, and that you got yourself a
We'll
deal.
be kicking ourselves down the line if we don't.
What'd you get us? $100.
Calm down, Nadia. Actually think about what he's saying. It's all too good to be real.
It's plain to see you are not racers, but you don't strike me as mercenaries either. Your history must be quite unusual to become so skilled in combat at your age. My offer holds no downsides. If you want to live in peace, you may do so with the mirror I provide. You will never have to accept another dubious job like this ever again.
You got that from
We've
Ash
got
Williams?
one condition.
Okay, but I believe that's from Futurama. There's a Futurama line like that, or a Simpsons line like that too.
We refuse to kill another human being. No exceptions.
What about the four? What about the 2 dudes you blew up? They're dead.
Very well. I accept.
Then we have a deal. Well, it's done
It's
now.
fine.
I just have to hope everything works out as planned. I
Oops.
won't let any harm come to Nadia. Ever.
Slink into the shadows. Only flashback explosives, any real lethality. Oh, look at Mr. Fancy here with 2 attacks. Look at me spin!
Very well.
She a battle axe? Oh, that's cool.
On it. Hut, hip, hut, hip.
It's me.
There's been a few. And there's actually one in this game too, but you gotta pay for DLC for it. Alright, speaking of costumes. She has a Ren outfit. She has a Ren outfit, doesn't she? I can't remove her. Oh, I can't change his hair either. Oh my god. No. Yeah, she has a Ren outfit. That's cute. It's a recolor in that though. That's all it is. And the hair changed. Well, she lose a little. Yeah, the bow changes. You have nothing. Oh no! Nope! 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 Nope!
Nope, nope, stop talking, go to jail.
Go to jail. Yep, I thought that was something else, but I was wrong. My mirror images for S. A Fate? Okay, Fate 100%. That's actually pretty good. Emerald Eye. Analyze enemy weaknesses through Emerald Eyes. Low in them a bit. Okay, that's nice. Smash against the ground, causing massive shockwave. Okay. A plus. A. That's pretty good for 50. Palace Coupillon. Covers HP and decreases damage taken in defensive formation. Okay, so it's a little better than Dark Requiem. In fact, I'd probably use that over Dark Requiem. No, he actually doesn't have it. She has the defensive one here. It'd be hilarious oversight, or if we just zoom in hard enough. Oh, no, there's, hold up. Wait, if we zoom in hard enough, hold up. We clip through like we did, nope. Rotate. Nah, we can't get close enough in this game. Let me see there. Okay. You have Cherub. We haven't seen that one in a long time. Curves EP through attacks and crafts. Okay. Altair. High HP increases break damage, increases up to 40%. Okay. Talisman provides abnormal status stat down, 90% chance. That's pretty good for. That's actually pretty good to start us off. Defensive arts deal critical damage is perfect for her. Okay. All right, so you definitely don't need Talisman. You should probably take Cherub. Yeah, it makes more sense. To attacks and crafts, but not arts. Okay. But you still recover EP if I need to do over. Okay. Yeah, she's really good. Vega's a good one. We'll see what else it gets, though. I don't know what else it get. I'm not so sure about his, though. It's a strength one, though. Yeah, that's a weird line. He's actually a caster. Okay, I can kind of see it. So it does give AP back. No, it doesn't give HP, it's CP back. But he does have cast time, yeah. Yeah, Orion. I believe that's the belt to Orion, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at it. It's a caster line. I mean, he's definitely a caster. All right, so that makes this pretty easy. She's actually more physical. She's a caster too, so we should have something like this. Oh, everyone has link attack. Link attack. They're all bugged. Guys, don't worry about it. Everyone's gonna have super. You're gonna do lots of Lincoln attacks. It's a bug. They're working on it apparently. Yeah, everyone starts level 100, but they're very bad. Yeah, not one of them actually didn't get bugged. Okay. What items do you guys have? Battle scopes. Oh, you have something? Bear. Cast time. Oh, naughty only. Oh, that makes her cast fast. Okay, that's a bear. The bear from the story. We're in Osh District. Are we gonna go blow up Monkey Ass's home? Cause I'm down for that. I'm down for blowing up Monkey Ass's home. Please, by all means, I'm cool. Your mission, if you choose to accept it.
I shall.
Blow up Monkey Ass. Make sure he never lives again.
I'm tired.
We just got here.
Take a break.
I'm right there with you, but we don't know this place well enough to park it just anywhere.
How much longer do we have to be in these gloomy
Nah, Paige was probably in
tunnels?
Crossbell working our job.
It won't be much longer.
Although she wasn't there earlier.
Children.
Can't kill Patri though. No, just Monkey Ass.
I feel exuberant.
Fortune favors the clever.
There's a fucking bop right here. Hold up. It's the Neo Roach.
Target
Oh, that
locked.
piano, man.
All right.
I shall. The doll sees all. I've seen through your game. How shall we play? Arcus activate.
It did a lot of damage right there.
Yeah. My turn. And bam! No!
Too late. I'll take care of it. Mademoiselle, Dark Requiem. All right. Arcus activate.
Hey! Target locked. Keep at it!
You're out. It's me.
Hi, puppy. You're your friend.
Whee! Stabby.
Don't step on me.
Appreciate it.
Go
I'll
away.
take care of it. What a waste.
It's not a
of
little
time
girl.
that was.
It's a doll, Phoenix. It's a Rosenberg doll.
These monsters pose little threat to you, it would seem.
I'd be mortified if they did with how weak they are. Lapis busting out that giant axe surprised me more.
It's perfect for me, isn't it? It lets me take out anything I please in a single broad stroke so I don't dirty my dress. I feel that, LP. A simple strat
LP.
is a good strat.
I think obviously this girl was very designed after Ren. I think George he definitely designed it after Ren's personality or Ren's old personality, right?
Fortune favors the clever.
Target locked.
On guard.
On guard.
Arcus activate.
My turn. And bam! It's me. Yeah.
Throw Nemesis arrows in the back line. I can't see through you. Heart wrenching. I can't see the game right now because the kid's butt's my way. Hey, thanks, baby girl.
Arcus activate.
Hey! Target locked. Your
down!
You're up! It's me! Now!
Ask it for it!
All you were was weak.
They got a nice little balanced lineup here.
You gonna fight then? I feel exuberant!
On it.
Time to go!
I don't care who I'm up against.
Giant enemy crab. I'll put that on last.
Time to settle this. Oh, no, you don't!
On guard.
How shall we play? No touching! Palace Capellion!
Touching.
It's me! Arcus activate!
Close!
I shall! Hmm.
They, however, do not have any kind of break damage one.
I shall! The doll sees all. I've seen through your game.
I'll take care of it.
That in and of itself is not good, though.
Arcus, activate.
How shall we play?
Snatch.
Are you ready? Bye! Got you!
Ask it for it! Ready? Time to settle this! Detonate! They're down!
You're up! Very well. In my hair!
Too late. All right.
Carve through! Shadow step!
All right. Arcus, activate.
Does that might be the one to use a lot of.
I'll take
What
care
are you
of it.
barking at? You're not barking at me. I know you're not barking at me. Puppy dog.
In my hair!
Too late.
How shall we
No
play?
little barks either.
Arcus activate!
Little tiny barks count.
I said
Oh, you're dead.
I'd keep her safe.
Very well.
Rest cost 8. As soon as you did that, she stopped. Nope, now she goes. Where you barking? Come here. Come here. Come here, puppy dog. We bark from over there. Wanted attention? That's what you wanted. You just want attention. Yeah. You want to wrestle. No wrestle. Not time to wrestle. Not. Go. Oh, no. That was nasty. That was a nasty little one, huh? Hey, no, you're loud. You're super loud.
Got you! Yay! How shall we play?
Well, I would say we would do like
Arcus
I'll
activate!
take care of it.
this group doesn't have a lot of damage though, not right now at least.
How about this? Renegade! Now play.
Got you! My turn!
Stop. Stop.
And bam! Yeah!
Kia Rosenborg.
Nana, you're so amazing!
Why are we so
I
loud?
don't want my joints to get scuffed.
You're so loud. You're naughty. Night Gleam. Oof. Night Gleam?
I can hang on to it.
What are we getting Night Gleam for? Why are we nibbling at me? Why? Why? Why am I getting nibbled? Why am I getting nibbled? Why? Am I cleaning my hands? Huh? You cleaning my hands? Hmm? You naughty dog? Ah. Bad girl. Come here. What's the matter? Huh? What's the matter? Huh? I love you. It's late, girl. It's already 11 o'clock. Why are we barking at that? I love you. Way past your bedtime. So go lay down and be a good dog. Or stay here. You can lay here. You're allowed to. Oh, wow. They had a little... Wow, just give them all the... This is where all my Sepith went, apparently. All my Sepith went to them. This is kind of unfair. Okay, well that makes... Now that I know I have all the Sepith, that's different. They already have 2 action 2s. They already had 2 cast 3s? Okay. Yeah, apparently he's rich. Ooh, I don't want to do this. Already have 2 attack 2s. Another one of those. Apparently C is loaded. Another attack 1. I'm taking evade 1. Yeah, I need to adjust their orbments, I think. Well, I guess the optimal way to do this is to make 2 attack. Yeah. Yeah, if we only have 4, if we only have these 4 for them, we need those. Period. I mean, Cervic Ring would be great. But, no, I'm pretty sure they have the 2 that need that have that. Have that too. Impede 2 would be nice. I think Albion Wolf, man. They're kind of loaded, huh? Chrono Burst would have been nice too, but I think getting the speed up will make this much easier for this group. Especially the casters. Nobody has Thel. Yeah, that needs to change. 2 people need Thelyss at least. At least. What are you doing? In over here. And then... maybe we can save everything else. Alright, let me look at this. Let me look what they really got here. Alright. If you're going to be a caster, you do not need this. Well, move 2 is okay. EP2 is useless. Action 2, and you're not going to use action. Attack 1, there's no point. Doesn't seem like a strength character to me. With Poppy. He really doesn't. He seems like he's more ATS. Although he does have good strength. No, he's got good strength too. He's weird. He's like in between. But his... I mean... Yeah, no, I think I like that better. Speed's the name of the game. All right, you need Delius off your shield. You have an action 2 on, but this is a break 2 now. You do not need EP2. Attack 1, you don't need EP cut either. Attack 2 for you. You can take this. So you know what? You don't need a vape. Man, they give so much weird shit to people. No, action 1's better. The Ford. Alright, you're gonna be... Okay, Nightwing too. I forgot about Nightwing. You spray breaker on it like that. Kind of like this for him. This isn't bad. Much better. Move to... What can we give him? I don't know. There's... We can... He's got a... Can I make Ixion Vault? Not yet. We should maybe get Aerial Dust, though. I feel like that Quartz will get Aerial. Yeah, this is probably gonna get Aerial Vault next. Reen doesn't did. Wait, what? Chrono? No, if you're talking about Reen, not Ryan. Wait, what? Who's in this game? It's over there. Plays 3 different protagonists in this game. Reen doesn't... Oh, Reen doesn't die. No, we can't kill Reen anymore, Chrono. Alright, I like this. You should have EB cut also. That's what you're missing. Yeah, I'd rather have EB cut 2 than mine too. What can we make fire for them? I guess keep a fort on. I guess keep moving to just the speed boost. Not bad. I forgot about the movement. Speed boost move now. Too Vega offhand. Yeah. Okay. I think I like this better. You have Thelius. Someone else could use Thelius too, but I think we're okay for now. All right, this is much better. I feel like C is more of a caster, but we'll see as the game goes on.
Gross. I don't want to do this.
Hey.
My turn. The doll sees all. I've seen through your game.
Slay on sight. Criminal play.
How shall we play? Are you ready? Bye! Now!
Ask it for it.
Very well. Ah, in my hair!
Too late.
On it. Target locked.
On guard. Cut you down. Now play.
Got you! It's me! My turn! Ah, it's me!
On it. You picked the wrong opponent to mess with.
The cherry on top!
All right. That's something I wanted to do. No, actually, choose. Can I fit an attack one in? No, that Diamond Nova. That's what I wanted to move around. Diamond Nova, Diamond Nova. Can I get Diamond Nova to everyone else? I don't think I can. It's a hard move. I'd rather have Shield 2 for you. I'll use that Diamond Nova sometime soon, though. Yeah, that's good.
All is in order.
Should be easy street. And bam! It's me!
Carve through. Shadow step.
Bugs.
How shall we play? Arcus activate!
I'll take care of it.
Ready? Target locked.
Yeah!
Damn, he's about to die again. Hit him with that scrap before he dies.
No choice. Here goes.
All you were was proof.
I know I haven't seen the dolls that scrap yet, but still.
Crap.
Man, also, what the fuck? Why are we in a sewer dungeon?
That monster looks hard.
What excellent spirit.
Why are we always in the sewer dungeon?
On guard. Arcus activate.
How shall we play? Ah!
Crab people. In sewer dungeons.
Ready? Carve through. Shadow step. Ready? Target locked. Keep at it.
You're up!
I'll take care of it.
The muck in the mirror.
How shall we play?
Get both of them.
Whee! Stabby!
Appreciate it.
Some credit shout! Ah, no!
Too late.
Hey. Yep.
On guard. Cut you down.
Ready? You're down!
You're up!
On guard. How about this?
Is that magical? No, I didn't even check, did I?
Yeah!
Hey,
They are not.
target locked. You're down!
You're up! It's me!
Guess what, boys and girls? It's my Teddy Talk.
Welcome to my Teddy Talk!
Teddy Talk. That is never going to get old. Welcome to my Teddy Talk.
Make Nana proud! Oh yeah! Monster! My turn!
All right. Cut you down. Now play.
Got you!
Club! Ready?
Here it comes again.
Mark through. Shadow step! Ready?
It's already old. It's not. It's not.
Keep at it!
You're up!
Oh, I can use hers now.
My
Hold up.
turn!
My mirror image.
Play with me? Over here! Poor thing, I've spotted you! Well then... Bye-bye! The Rosenberg doll simply cannot be beat.
That's kind of cute. Don't fall. Offensive arts inflict abnormalities. Ooh, it's pretty good too.
Not much of a surprise.
That's a lot of bad luck they just accrued. It's a doll though, so you know what? Doesn't matter.
I feel exuberant!
We should be under the Capitol now. We'll proceed as I outlined yesterday. If you have questions, speak now.
You kill only the man with the green hair.
I'm good.
You'll know him, trust me. He's really annoying.
Me too.
One look at him, you'll be inflicted with rage.
Oh no. I should have come prepared.
No questions then.
Aw, poor Lapis just got dropped like a dummy in a dunce hat. Huh? What's a dunce hat?
Alright, just to confirm. Our first objective is to gather intel on any soldiers displaying unusual behavior. That sum it up?
To the letter. How we proceed after that is dependent on our findings.
Can I still ask questions?
I'll be counting on you to ascertain their whereabouts.
Hey, don't just ignore me!
I also need you to be on guard for the other targets previously mentioned.
You got it. I've been curious about them.
Shh, there's something
I said...
Uh-oh.
Don't ignore me!
I can't believe she took out a monster that big in one hit.
Oh, it comes in a case.
Rosenberg sure builds him tough.
We aren't ignoring you. Far from it. We will be depending on you a great deal in combat.
He's right. I'm almost tempted to leave all the fighting to you, LP. Really? Well, you'd be right to do so. There are no limits to what a top-of-the-line Rosenberg is capable
Where's
of.
the case go? No, I mean, well.
But, why are you calling me LP? Because your
Nickname.
name's Lapis. Lapis. LP. I understand the root, but why call me it? It sounds cute. Oh, carry on then.
That's all you need to be okay with
Yeah, I
it?
don't think they're two peas in the pod right
Cute
there.
is important. If I were to rate the cuteness of everyone's names, Nadia gets 90 points. So I'm the golden standard of names, huh? Swin gets 65 points.
Am I supposed to be happy about that or not?
I mean, it's somewhere around 80 points. Hammer space, yes.
And C gets a 15.
Damn.
Your name just plain isn't cute. Hear that, S? Mask here got a 15.
I don't even get what her criteria is.
That mask is also just hideous. I'm of the opinion that you should take it off.
I don't think you can.
Here, here. And tell us your real name while you're at it.
I'll consider it, should the need ever arise.
Okay, so he's not against it. What's up, Dragon?
Yay! That's one step forward. Don't fall for it. That's what they say to placate you so you'll drop the subject. Then they don't gotta do jack.
Guys, the mission.
It's up here first.
Fortune favors the clever.
Target
You know you.
It's me!
Well, I don't want to say anything.
Are you ready? Bye! I shall.
I'm gonna say this though.
No!
C's voice, you could definitely hear DC Douglas.
On guard.
Through whatever's using. Whatever voice modulator they're using for him.
Target locked. Keep at it.
You're up! It's me!
I mean, it's obvious though, but that's all I'll say about that. Other lines you can, yeah. It's definitely DC Douglas. Now, whether or not that, I mean, DC Douglas has been two characters already, so. It's basically they smell themselves. I mean, we'll shut up at this point. But it's like he's such a good voice actor. He voiced Valmar too. So don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. It's obviously Valmar, yes. Totally Valmar. What was I doing here? Not dying.
I shall. And bam! Yeah! I can't
Oh, I wanted to.
move.
On guard.
On it.
So he got a rated 15. He was
How shall
offended,
we
yeah.
play?
That doesn't mean anything. His voice actually means nothing, by the way, Voice Girl.
On it.
Just so we're clear.
Target locked. Keep at it.
You're up!
On guard.
God damn it, that takes so much damage. This group takes so much damage.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
I
How
call
shall we
it.
play?
Crap.
Slay on sight. Criminal play.
Can still go.
Seems odd, yeah, it's dumb.
Target locked. Keep at it.
You're up!
Crap.
I wanted to do physical damage, is why.
You're down.
You're up! It's me! Arcus
I'll
activate!
take care of it. Manifestal! Dark Requiem! Alright.
No.
I said I'd keep her safe.
Alright.
You might call
How shall
Group
we
South
play?
Maria.
I'll take care of it.
Welcome to my tent!
Welcome to my TED detail. Ah, should let it play.
We smashed them and thrashed them!
But of course.
We can do crap.
A short rest might be in order.
Turns one's aura into a high-level sword technique consisting of 3 mighty slashes, brandished for 3 turns. Okay, that's actually pretty good. No break damage though. Alright, get this. Passionate.
Whoa, isn't this super rare?
I mean, they've gone out of their way to spoil C so hard for a lot of people. It's kind of dumb. I was spoiled for C like the minute Reverie came out, like within like a week or two. People were like, it wasn't anyone on the internet though. It was just Falcom. They're bad at it. But I mean, I don't think they're trying to hide it in game either. But that's my opinion. I'm not gonna say anything more because I don't want to spoil anybody that wants to figure it out themselves. I don't think they're really trying to hide who he is. The game's 3 years old. Yeah, I was talking about when a game originally released. I'm talking about the game when Hajimari came out. Yeah, within like a week or two, like Falcom was putting polls up and shit, and it was pretty obvious who C was. He's paying attention to the anime, didn't pay attention to a lot of things. But I'm willing to see how it plays out. I mean, that's the real thing, right? It's seeing how everything plays out. And why C's doing what they're doing. Oh, we lost our CP, it's fine. I don't know what we're gonna fight here. Halt. Is something the matter? Shh. I think I hear something. Is that Ninvali? They did say Ninvali on it, didn't it? Okay, let's make coffee. Noticed goods. Finished Chancellor set out to. Tonight we're them our anger. It's not the what, but the why, yeah. Have to say, I didn't expect to strike gold quite so quickly. And they've got to be guys we're looking for, right? Without a doubt. How skilled are you two with espionage? Skilled enough. Pretty bad. You just don't want to do any work. Espionage. All right, with me, Swain. Swin. What should I do? You can be our babysitter. One babysitter coming right up. She doesn't care. Babysitter. Wait, are you calling me a baby? How dare you? Is that a Ronda unit? You know of them. We've seen Calvardian agents who were on our tail using them in the past, yeah? But I thought they only had access to them. How'd you get one? No way, did Hercules hire us, right? We'll split in half. We'll split in half to begin our investigation, then reconvene at sundown. Begin. Should we get going then? Get going where? How about we just walk around? Ooh, I'm a walking expert. I walk like the best of them. You're so adorable. Huh? Well, of course I am. Oh, here, put these on. If you use this to hide your joints, no one will be able to tell you apart from a real human. You don't have to if you don't want to, but Mass thought it might work worth it. I don't know. I think I'm very beautiful as I am. But I'll give it some thought. Good girl. Now then, let's move. Oh, I have gloves. The old Heimdall music. Your child. The sausage is picturing it. Let's just say more. It is an invalid. Opening everywhere. Oh, it was Patriot.
Where are we at now, Nadia? It's work grown-ups go and try to make themselves happy by drinking stuff that makes them stupid. Surely there are more elegant solutions to finding
Nope.
happiness than
That's
that.
it. That's the maximum way. Cha-cha. Her name is No-No. We saved her once. I made new at Sunday school. I knew humans and cats could be friends. Of course they can. This Nicole still won. I know we haven't been here in a long time. Thought everybody's capital would be fancier. Is this really it? Yeah, but this part's pretty old. It's where all the commoners and laborers live. That's strange. Why do humans divide themselves up even though they're all human? Because they're silly. Society wouldn't be able to function if they did it any other way. Are you silly too? I'm an exception. Or so I want to believe. I like this place though. It's cool the way it all feels kind of thrown together. Life's just a lot better if you don't try it too hard. And this area looks like it was built with that same mindset. So simple's good. Simple's the best. The streets end up getting quite a unique feel to them too. There's a lot of slight differences in elevation, bunches of back alleys. Can't think of a better for guerrilla warfare or an ambush. It's a blast just thinking how I'd use it all. Use it all for what? Like for playing tag. Huh? Tag. Shh. Not again. Kill him. Time to leave, Your Excellency. Thank you. Is everything ready? Of course. Your guest said they would be arriving soon. We must leave at once. I won't want to be late. The car's ready for you, sir. I won't be able to come back again home again for quite some time, I'm sure. Things are about to get busy. Is he someone you know? Kinda. He's really famous. He's a politician who became a governor of the city despite being born a commoner. Now he straight up represents the entire Iranian government. Wow, you know so much, Nadia. But if he's that important, shouldn't we follow after him? It's not gonna help with what we're doing. But just who's he gonna meet? They gotta be real high up in the chain to worry about being late. Just welcome from Nat. Welcome back, Sickle. I think we've seen enough of Ost District. You really want to see more? Where are we gonna go? You'll see. Just follow me. That's the street. Speaking of all the old Cold Steel 1 spots, huh? Oh, there's Patry. Yes! Gas! What do you mean I can't go to Crossbells? I stood in line and filed the paperwork to update the right work visas and everything. Now you're telling me the blockhead monkey ass is caught up whatever the hell's going on, twos? Yeah, and he never comes home or anything. Does he have any idea how worried you was? Who said I was worried about that jerk? Huh? You're not? He may not looks it, but that dweeb's got guts. It's obvious he's okay. That's why I'm more worried about getting into Crossbow at all first. I owe it to the folks over the department stores for hiring someone like me. I can't worry about monkey asses on the side once I get there. So we're gonna have to split up again, Cargos. You gonna be all right in your owns? This must be what I like when I was missing during the wars. I'll be fine. There's the stuff I want to try to do my own, so get going, Patriots. Listen, to you trying to act like being a big man's. Huh? Who you guys? I've never seen you guys around these parts before. You lost or something? I need directions back to the main streets? No, we'll be fine. They talk like thugs. They don't seem like bad people. How strange. The hell you doing in Ost District then? This place ain't safe. You'll get out of here even if you know what's good for you. Thank you for the follow. Patreon's monkey ass hilarious. I want to go to Navali. Is Jingo here? Ah, she is here. Ah, Cerberus! Hello, excuse me. Customer, if you want something, take it up with Cerberus. Sorry, customer just dropped in. Anyway, just say when and where, because I'll have to change my route depending on what's what. Guess she's in the middle of something. Who's Cerberus? You've got to be kidding me. Honey, tell me dogs can run stores. I had no idea. The Imperial Capital's amazing. It's full of sorts of surprising things. Yeah, well, I guess you see something new every day. Also, the Cerberus is still very small for a couple years now. Server's got to be like a year old now, right? A little older for a year. I don't have any of these things. When do I get fucking Moonlands? Seriously. Look at you handling customs all by your lonesome. Now that's what I call some doggone good training. His name isn't very cute, but he's still a very good boy, and that counts. Oh, but he is... Oh, Summer's a good name. Yeah, I guess that's all I can get right here. Yeah, you need to put... I need to put this on her. I think Night Gleam's better than Action 1, maybe. Maybe... They had lines, though. Fire lines never help. Which is what you say? Now that we'll ever see him again. That's not true. Server's over 1,000 years old. That server's, yes. Go to Gamma Cheese real quick. Buy the blended coffee. Aw, kitty cat. Where's Boss Cat? It's now an anime lolly. Alright, moving on. Wait,
hey,
is that Rena Lise?
Aren't they...
That was Elliot, too.
So, Thor's Class 7 is here after all.
God damn it, that means Elise is going to show up soon. Fuck off, game.
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
It tickles the cat balls. All right, time to have some fun to see the sights. I thought we were supposed to gather information. We can do that on the side. This place is more lively compared to the one, the last one we were in. Well, yeah, it's a shopping district. You can buy all sorts of stuff here. Was there something you needed? Nope, not a thing. Oh, but we're gonna shop anyway. Oh, I can't pass up shopping in the capital just because I don't need anything. Because yeah, that's smart. I need a guide on the city from the front, back, and the bookstore, so I know all the top spots to hit up. Let's spend some Samira. You must be on a date. Please, God, no. Here's a backpack. I didn't know that. Okay, that's cool. 317. This is 2 days after.
Thing on Vesta Street. Nothing holds a candle to Lafitte. Come on, you'll see what I mean once we poke our heads inside. I hope so. The name doesn't tell me much, but I give it 83 points.
Ah, that's somewhere around 80 points. That is somewhere around 80 points. Yes, Lafitte. Do, 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 do. Oh, Margarita. Margarita Vincent. Ferris here. Which is why the elder statesmen among the nobility are currently so bewildered. Right. One can't help but think that the declaration was to provoke the Empire. The nobles who championed the former Governor General must be at wit's end. My thoughts exactly. Not to mention that there are supposedly several of our fellow Thor's alumni who have been caught out in all of this. Yes, tomorrow's Live Alive, yes. We're only playing Reverie Friday, Saturday, so people can get ahead. Which makes it more interesting. Then more people can stop by and enjoy with us. So by 2 weeks, everybody should be, I think, almost finished. If people that are dedicated will be finished. People that won't be will probably be ahead of me, way ahead. But yeah, that's the plan. But as with most new games, I only do 2 days. I understand people want to, do their own thing too. And the Live will be Sunday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Next Sunday, hopefully me and Steph can put together Operation Raincode, which is what we're going to play together. And that'll probably be Sundays. Although we haven't picked a day yet either. That actually might be Thursdays too, depending on Steph's schedule. But 2 days, two of those 3 days are going to be Live Alive. Another day is going to be Operation Raincode, which is like Danganronpa before. Agreed. If anyone can hold their own under such pressure, it's Elisa. What about you, Ferris? How are things going on your end? Use my connections to look into things, but even their armor divisions are having trouble securing the information. It's hard to find crumbs these days with the intelligence division being reorganized. That's what I gathered as well. I tried kicking up info as I sent flowers courtesy to the Dresden family. A lot of Erebonians are still unhappy with how the war ended. My apologies. All the gloom has given me quite the appetite. Should have known. No need to hold back then. Note as much as you want. Thank you, my dear Vincent. I take you up on that kind offer. Pardon me, 30 more plates of special tomato curry. Damn. Bon appetit. Come now, darling, let's eat. Or would you prefer to feed me instead? That's a typo. Or someone hit Control V too many times. Prefer. Alive. That is, tempting, but I couldn't, my sweet. Still taking time to get used to this side of her. Just stop being shallow, dude. If I simply think of her as being fulfilled with joy of eating, then even this side of her is somewhat cute, perhaps. My word, how long are you gonna be out like this? Hey, Nadia, did you just see that? Can I change forms if I eat that much, too? Heck no, that's not any superpower I'm familiar with. Aren't you the cutest thing? You're like the delicate little doll. Just like yours truly, in fact. Oh. Just let her think what she wants, LP. It's not worth the time, trust me. How long are you gonna be so spineless, Vince? You two are already engaged. Damn! Engaged? Spineless? I think they made plenty of progress personally. No intention of calling off the wedding. I already prepared myself for whatever comes. Damn, they're getting married? I'll go in the feet in a second. We gotta go to Toa's store. The Herschels. Fridays at 5. I know Toe is likely fine, but how things have gotten out of hand. Shouldn't have to drug him, I know, right? Sorry, welcome to Herschel's. Welcome, actually, if you don't mind, my niece has gotten herself caught in the mess over in Crossbow. I know she can handle herself just fine, but I can't help think about it. She's all right. Then why worry? If you think she can handle herself just fine, then she must be fine. Thanks, miss. That means a lot. All right, I need to keep focusing during work hours. If there's anything particular you're looking for, let me know. I like how the books are just straight up right there for you. Like, they just give you the books now. You don't have to go find them. You don't have to talk to people. It's like, you know what? We're done with that shit. Just here, buy them. You guys have a lot of money. I'm not afraid of using your money. Looks like they're hiking up the taxes big time in the mayor. Might have to drop our order down to $8 from now on. Confident penciling. Oh, look at her. Oh, that's a real pro right there. Oh my, how could I miss such adorable customers? I often import stock from other regions to fulfill requests, but the situation as it stands now has made that difficult. It's not money problems on my mind either. My niece and over in Crossbell. How can I not be stressed? Stress does not help the situation though. The best thing I can do is believe and take care of what's in my purview. You're both the cutest little things. Aren't you running an errand? You asked me if there's anything you need, okay? I read that weird. Yes, ma'am. I shall happily request your assistance. Oh, he talks about one day he's becoming a bracer. Ooh, okay. My niece, however, is more of a realist. She's working with the NGOs and even helped make the signing ceremony a reality. Or would have. The whole situation is truly awful. Oh, come off it, Zoe. Enjoy things, my dude. There's one where there are 3 floors to this house. We see Toa in her costume. Can't get close enough. You want to have to backtrack to the first down and start at the 5th NPC to get find your books. No Bracer Guild? This is the Bracer Guild. That's but the last building we should be wandering into. Aw, but the Bracers are the best. Guys up here, right? She's gonna be just fine. I know, she's small. She's small and she's an instructor of the whole military academy. She's got this. Not worrying about her that's getting me down, you know. Just don't want to be a bracer now. Then I'd be strong enough to swoop in and save her. Aw. I know you would. But Dad said no one can get in or out of the crossbow right now, so how would you be able to swoop in? Just force my way in, the cool way. Give me an awesome bracer one day. Just try not to do anything dangerous, okay? We're still kids. Well, the guild's open now, so maybe you could talk to the real bracers and see what you can do. Oh, so you don't want to waltz to people's houses. I can't, apparently. They won't let me. I'm just like, no, you can't go into people's houses. No trip to Heimdall would be complete without a stop to the excellent bakery. According to whoever wrote the guide, humans die if they go too long without food, don't they? Sounds very inconvenient. We do, but we don't get to eat. But we don't eat just to survive. We do because it's fun. Food is an art. How is it an art? You're confusing me. Maybe because it's just one of those things that goes over a doll's head. It's Wayne's house. Yeah, that's Wayne's house. Barkeep, 1 bread, Mishy, and a drink. 1 bread, Mishy. I'm not a barkeep, but you got it. Would you like that here to go? I want a Mishy bread. For here, please. To where else can this weary soul go to find solace in the cruel bustle of city life than this here... I think, don't think you pronounce the L. It's like bouillabaisse, right? It's bouillangare. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I am honored you like it here so much, miss. What all that stuff you said mean? Nothing. Just always wanted to say something cool like that. What's up? Nothing. No, she's gonna fall in love with Mishy. Want a bite? As a cutting-edge Rosenberg doll, I can't convert septium into energy. I have no need for food. Okay, then. Wait, can't or can? She's staring at you. You sure you don't want a bite? She does. I can convert septium into energy. Okay. I really want one. Nom. Yeah, what do you think? I'm not familiar with what the taste goes with, not familiar with what taste goes with what words, but this is really good. Success. So you got, taste buds. I suppose I do. Even I didn't realize I had them. Restorative technology can't be beat. But now that I know, yeah, I want to have some more. Let's get some food in you then. I'll order a variety so you can try different flavors. Yay. It's Mishy side. Whoa, my fucking God. We're going to be broke. Can't believe you tore through the whole menu. Must have a portal for a stomach. I think I understand what you meant before, Nadia. Eating food is an art. You may not understand as well as you think. Well, let's pay the bill and move on to the next place, okay? Garner District.
Should probably head to our next stop, the Garnier District. But I want to eat more bread.
Oh.
Don't sweat it. There's plenty more treats to be tried for your bottomless stomach.
Like icy cream. French fries. By this. Okay, Reese. This and then this. Always that. Seeing crew. Oh, we finished Vincent. That's our first one we finished. Nope. We always got Matthias. Oh, we don't need Beast Flesh and Gobby Flat. Okay. Hasn't been a good food character in a while. I know, right? We're missing accessories for this whole group, too. I'm not too worried, though. Alright, looks like we did everything here. We can't go into the hotel anymore. The hotel, not the inn. Heimdall Underground. He's still going. Those are the same soldiers who were after that case. So the Imperial Army's in on this. I suspected we'd find them here. You finished transporting all the goods to the destination? Indeed. Preparations are now complete. What happens now hinges on the efforts of you and your comrades tomorrow. You got nothing to worry about there. We're not going to just roll over and let our diversion cease to exist. Van Dyke and Ragnitza are going to pay dearly for their cowardice. Supreme Leader's looking forward to seeing what you can do. We'll restore the Empire to its former glory and crush the loathsome Republic once and for all. Should we strike now? No, there seem to be rather a lot of them. We wouldn't want a real target slipping away, and there's suing Badlam either. I have some more suitable candidates in mind to take care of this. Suitable candidates? Hey, Nadia, what's next? What are we gonna eat now? Yeah, I mean, obviously, I think that's what he's implying. Since when did the boss tell us to go on some gourmet tour across the city? Can't we? I can tell you don't care much about gathering intelligence anyway. Let's leave the real work to them so we can have fun. Now you're speaking my language. What if we try something at every spot? We're gonna go broke as a joke. Oh well. I'll just to make mask reimburse me. I call it a business expense. Let's make it happen, LP. We'll hit up the town and stuff ourselves with good eats from one corner to the other. I've read the guidebook, so I'll lead the way to the best spots to hit up. Yay, food time! We haven't been here in 4 games.
Wow, all the jewelry here is so sparkly. Wonder how much I'd have to wear S down to buy me one of these bad boys.
No. Crimson Tiara. Remember when this got stolen? National treasure. What adorable you. Okay, I'm not gonna read this. What do you got? Expensive shit, probably. A Machette Tiara. Of course. You do have expensive stuff, but that's fine. I'm waiting for Blue Blanc to show up. You know he's gonna show up eventually, right? Stone was returned. That was like 4 years ago, dude. Is anybody here?
Oh, people talk up this opera house a ton. Want to see what's up, LP? I don't smell anything coming from there, so no. On to the next spot.
Food only.
So it's food or nothing, huh?
Azure Davis still MIA? I would hope so. Before we do that, keep exploring. I wonder what other parts we can explore. Oh, this is Nora. Yeah, we didn't do this, but this is Nora and these 2 guys, right? That's that insufferable for Rufus Alvarez. Join Force again. Is anyone else here right now? Sorry, I think I got the wrong room. Who's the big shot here? They need guards for this room, is it? Nah, it's none of our business. Who's here? Who's here? Alright, food stall. Come on, Nadia, let's eat already. Don't worry, I got you. 2 chocolate banana crepes, please. Got it. 2 specials coming right up. You give me a few minutes, ladies. I'll whip you up a couple of crepes that'll knock your socks off. Yay! I guess it takes a minute because it's special. Want to walk around a little more to kill time? Can we? That sounds great. Progress in C story has been locked for now. You need to fulfill certain conditions in order to continue. We have the trails to walk, boys and girls. We can't continue. We've been C blocked. We've been C blocked. The C stands for anything you want. C block. All right, boys and girls. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? Rena Lloyd. Green or Lloyd. You choose. Bing, 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 bing. I'm scared to ask. But voting. Marine to be can you see? We have to switch. We're Marine blocked. We're Marine blocked. Or C blocked. We must switch. Switch to an entirely different sleepier person's perspective. That'd be amazing, right? So Rena Lloyd. Oh, come on, chat. You're really gonna make me wait a whole week before I play Lloyd again, huh? Chat's gonna do that to me, huh? Because it's already 12:30. I don't know if we're gonna have time to get back to Lloyd. God damn it. This is what happens when I give chat choices. They're hate voting me, I know. Can Lloyd get over this barrier? He has a minute. Go, Lloyd, go. Go, Lloyd, go. Right, feels working. Lloyd's getting, I know, right? I don't think it's going to be enough, though, unless there's a lot of people out there. Oh, it's evening up. Had enough, Lloyd? I was so happy yesterday, though. Don't you want to see me happy? I was so happy yesterday playing as Lloyd. It was so nice. Playing game of Lloyd, Lloyd. No, we don't need more Reen. Go, Lloyd, go. Go, Lloyd, go. Get over that pole barrier. I don't know. He kind of stopped. He was making a comeback, then he stopped. You voted for C. I can't go from anywhere from C, though. I have to go somewhere else now. Last couple seconds. Come on. Come on, chat. Oh, come on. One vote. Oh, I'm so tired of Reed Schwarzer. I don't care. I'm just so tired of him. Just want someone else. I'm tired of Reed. I'm so tired of Reed. I gave up on democracy. Ugh, crap. All right, I guess we're playing fucking Reed again. Woo, Reed Schwarzer. Son of a bitch. I mean, look at his speech. I fucking hope not.
We're finally here.
Eventually, I have to play Lloyd's route. Eventually, you have to give it to me.
10 already? Sure is. Heimdall's pretty far from Ymir.
Our next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
But it hasn't shown up yet. It's true.
Vermilion City C mentioned can only be Heimdall, but the capital is gigantic. We're going to need some way to narrow our search radius.
You ask me.
Before to do it, I know.
The Garnier district seems suspicious.
Do they now?
I know. I'll save having fun till our work's done.
I'd be happy to take you anywhere you like once we've ensured Prince Oliver is
Where's
safe.
the rest of them? Where's Unicurtain?
As long as it's not
Music?
the kind of shady businesses I know you want to go to.
I got you. Can't very well go to him in uniform.
Green means more Altina. That's true. But more Lloyd means more Kia.
That's not the problem here, Ash.
We can go for dessert though, right?
Of course. It'll be on me even. Just focus on the investigation first. Let's start with Lady Arie since she's agreed to speak with us.
To the training hall in the Laika district we go then.
I guess we can go to maybe. I'm assuming we can go to all four, all districts at some point. Altina, Kia, no. They're about equal. They're equal. Altina's a good kid. They're about equal. I can't put one of the over. The morning after learning Major Claire Crossbow's occupation, we're discussing how we should act. We also established a contact with all the members of Class 7 that we could to inform them of the situation. First, there was the matter of Crossbow itself. Fuck you, Rufus. We knew from the Major's intel that it was under the control of the former Governor General and his, Eben, not Ebon. Eben Defense Force. Sad to know the region's welfare gnawed at us. But as it had been isolated from the outside world, we had no way to learn more. I mean, chat was so close. It was so close. One vote off. Indeed, there was little we could do on that front for the time being. So they've saved for some reason. Then there was the matter of the search for Prince Oliver and his wife. The whereabouts remained unknown. Furthermore, the round of the 7th system we had used to stay in touch over long distances relied on the artifacts stored in the Creators 2. And with the airship stolen, that method of communication was lost to us. Only clue was that message sent to the ID by sea. Vague as it was, the information was undoubtedly our best lead in unraveling the mystery in the prince's disappearance. With our hope on the horizon, we set out to divide ourselves into several groups. Major Claire and Yuna agreed to head east to get a handle on the situation in Crossbell. Meanwhile, Lord Mateus and Kurt would head west to the rendezvous with the students of the Vander School. And Muse? Muse volunteered to return to the branch campus to meet up with the principal and our fellow students, as well as seek help from other sources. The others would all find a way to play their strengths to aid in their cause. Guess it's Ash and Altina now. It's Ebon, Assistant Static Shock. Oh man, I haven't seen Static Shock in like forever. That was a good cartoon. Meanwhile, I was to bring Altina and Ash with me to Heimdall to follow the trail left us by C's message.
That is basically our situation as it stands. His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after the hall in his extended absence.
Thank you for updating me on everything going on.
Ah, Kurt's hot mom. Kurt's mom's hot.
It's the least we could do. Your husband did a lot for us.
Isn't she ravishing? So pure hot. So strong in body. So hot in the face.
All while shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes. He sent Kurt flying off a cliff, too. I found him quite terrifying.
Oh, Altina.
I do hope he didn't leave you with any lasting trauma.
I mean, Kurt got thrown over a cliff. Your son got thrown off a cliff.
Still, his is a measured hand.
By his
dad. If he
dad.
came at you that fiercely, he trusted you could handle it. I hope you can understand that he only did what he did because he saw potential in all of you.
You know what? She doesn't care. She'd be like, I'd throw him off a cliff too. We do, don't worry. Yeah, I could tell he was acting with any ill will. He wasn't acting with any ill will. Measure the distance down the cliff, I guess. If anything, I'm the one with a reputation for being a stern disciplinarian around here. Based on how often I see my students quake at their knees, I'd wager they fear me more than my husband. I can probably understand that. We caught wind of that when we were here for one of our field exercises. Kurt's got some monster parents. Surprised the guy ain't half Tomatarian or something. In the time I spent with him, it was clear that there was much more to him than his stern presence in the battlefield. Sometimes you have to Kurt your losses. Damn. He was kind enough to share some wisdom with me, too. Was he now? He's a man of few words, so that's very unusual. Can't picture that happening at all. Same here. Please don't speak rudely about the man in front of his wife, you two. Don't worry, I appreciate their honesty. Still, I'm glad to see that you all seem to be even more united as a class than you were when you were here last. Do you continue to look after my Kurt, won't you? Continue to look after my Kurt. Of course. It would even if we weren't asked to. And if he wants help getting into the good kind of trouble, I'm his guy. Getting back to why we're here. Has anything out of the ordinary happened in the capital recently? The students who were here to have to split up across Arabonia to search for information on Prince Oliver's whereabouts. As such, I'm not well informed on the situation here in Heimdall as it would be. But there's one thing I feel it's worth mentioning. What is that? It feels as though there are people coming and going than there should be. Especially given that there are no festivals or celebrations here around this time of year. It's making the capital feel more restless than usual, differently than how it did during the summer festival. You know, this is the first time we actually visited here, and it's not the summer festival. That's weird, right? Last time 2 times we were in Heimdall was because of the summer festival. It's as though there's something stagnant in the air. I'm glad to not have to deal with any more Calvert spies like at the festival, that's for sure. But stagnant air is all you're gonna get in the city to begin with. You feel anything out of whack, Schwarzer? Not especially, if I'm honest. I'm guessing it's a relatively slight difference, ma'am. Yes, it may be just my imagination. You lived in Heimdall for a long time. If anything feels amiss to you, it likely is. We'll keep that in mind as we investigate. I'm sorry I can't provide you with any more concrete information. There's one thing I can do, however. I'd like to introduce you to someone dependable to aid you in your Oh, God, it's going to be Elise, isn't it? Oh? Well, I said introduce, but you in particular. Oh, God, I don't know. I knew she was coming. She should be here any moment now. Ah, there we are.
May I come in?
No. No, you can't. You can stay out there. Go back to school.
I think I know who that is.
I suspected as much.
By all means.
Worst character.
Elise.
Contra.
Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all again.
It's got all affection.
The same
no,
to you.
No.
So she's our little helper, huh?
Indeed. Sister Doreen, friend to Princess Alphen, and head of St. Astraya's
We
student
know
council.
who she is.
The noble Elise Schwarzer herself.
The princess and Muse have already apprised me of the situation, so I spoke with Lady Aurier and volunteered to aid you upon your arrival. I apologize if my behavior strikes you as meddlesome, but I am certain that I will be able to aid you in your investigation. You do know more about the capital than any of us.
You regret it? We're suffering right now.
You're not coming, and that's final.
But...
Yes! You know what? For the first time ever, I agree with Rean Schwarzer.
Out comes the big water.
Hold on, I need to hear that again.
Out comes the big water.
That's a good line. Okay, that's funny. One more time.
Out comes the big water.
Okay, good.
There's still far too much we don't know about the situation here.
History command, baby.
Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, we could very well be dealing with terrorists. Involving a civilian in this would be downright irresponsible.
So I'm just a civilian, am I?
Yes.
Just a no-good student without a mote of power to her name?
Yes.
That's not what I'm trying to...
I am.
Oh, I think it is. But even leaving that aside, your blunt dismissal misses an important point.
And what point is that?
That the situation at hand doesn't relate to me, when I am Princess Alphen's dearest friend.
But that is that, and this is... this.
As we speak,
Just give up,
she is
Elise,
racked
please.
with worry over her brother's well-being. Yet, as the matter is confidential, she has to feign a smile and act as though everything is normal. She cannot cast her responsibilities aside and aid in the search herself either. And because she cannot, I will do so in her place. If I just sit by idly while she suffers in silence and do nothing to alleviate her burden, I won't be fit to call myself her friend ever again.
Elise.
Oh well.
Looks like you lose this one, Schwarzer.
You realize both of them are Schwarzer in this context.
If I may.
Yes.
I
Well,
think
point
you
out,
would do
Athena.
well to put your trust in her here.
No.
Her
no, I don't
skill
think we
with a
do.
rapier is formidable.
Oh God, she's combating again.
Maybe so, but...
I have toiled long and hard to master the art of fencing passed down through our family. Of late, I have even grown under Lady Aurier's tutelage.
Oh, you've been studying, huh?
And far from letting my pen rest while my sword hand improves, I have overcome many a challenge as student council president. I am no longer a cowering child in need of your protection, dear brother.
All right. Ash called this one right. You win.
You were gonna give up no matter what, dude.
We'll be glad to have your assistance.
Here comes the head pat.
But if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say. Deal?
Deal!
This is Patrick protection. Yeah, call patty cakes.
I wish you all well
No
in
head
your
pat. We
investigation.
have not seen one head pat this entire
Please.
game so far.
Do be careful.
Strange.
Should I catch wind of anything you hear, I'll let you know.
The Hafer is
immediately.
unfair. No, it's fair.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Fuck incense.
Then let us set off. I will do my best not to overextend myself and leave you all to carry the burden. But
He's
please,
been studying the
if
blade.
you are truly in need, I hope you won't hesitate to tell me.
Pat game is bad. No head pads.
Or even I possess a strength that you can lean on.
Thanks. It's good to know you've got my back.
And the feeling is mutual.
Welcome, Dove. How you doing? Alright, let's see what Elise guy brings to the table. Fragrant Garden, okay. Confused, okay. Swallowtail, she still has this. Launch a Shockwave, okay, has it peed. Alright, Stores 50% HP, cures ailments for 15. That's pretty good. Stat down. That's not bad. Pure Serenity, self buff, okay. Dancing Petals. Recur is the same as it was, okay. It's not bad. Oh, I can't get anyone else's ornament, huh? Damn, they stole my shit, huh? Oh, this is good though. Actually, you know what? This is fine. Because, what does Elixir do? Oh, it's fucking Collide. Sucks. Yeah, switch to Virgo. And Bridget's not bad anymore. If that CP increases there automatically with its turn, that's not bad now. The contrast, Nocturne's one of my favorite games of all time. That's a stark contrast to this game. She's the money maker? No. Oh my god, no, please. Do I want to keep Bridget on though? I don't necessarily still think Bridget's all that good. The money maker. No, you can take that off. Take fucking shield off. You don't need EP either, man. I don't got nothing else. I got nothing else to give him. No, keep move on him. He's actually decent with move. I have an action too with Elite. Oh, no. Dude, you're hogging the good stuff, please. Get the fuck out of here. Give me this shit. No, this, you know what? No. We can fix this now. This action one on, yeah. There we go. Ooh, ow, that was right into my fucking face. You get a strike on too. Ugh. Should have a break on, but I have no other break. Strike is bad. They should have made strike better also. Strike's always been bad. Repeat one for now. You can keep Diamond over R on. You already have Crystal Edge. You already have Terios at this point. Take Kira then. She's not too poorly set up, actually. No, we don't need to get one. Take mine one then. Okay, you have art support. Oh, they give me everyone's ornament back, huh? Did they? They actually unequipped everybody. Okay, they did unequip everybody. That's nice. I just realized they did do that. These are pretty good. Just can't equip any of them. Strength 60, defense 12. Yeah, we need so much more Sepith, man. God, there's got to be good Sepith opportunities soon, right? Loses that. Loses ATS. He loses 5. Oh, this gives 5 speed. This gives 5 speed. That's a mistake. He's always fishing. No. Yeah, he's looking for clues what happened to Kidnap. Who kidnapped the prince? Exactly, yes. You know what? Yeah, you can have that. I'm sure we'll get stuff here. Also upset we haven't been able to play Vantage Masters yet. Search for Olivier. Once again, I'm giving this game a lot of credit right now, though. I definitely like how this game is set up compared to pretty much every other Trails game, period. I hope it continues for the rest of the game. I hope at no point there's a bunch of... Here's a bunch of bracer shit to do. Like... Every once in a while it's fine, but man, after 10 games, stop it. There's got to be a better way to like push quests forward and shit like that. And I like this approach. I like the approach of Trails in Sky the Third. I think Trails runs better like that. It may shorten the game length and stuff like that, but it makes the games better. Just straight up makes games better. Let's see what to do next. What's up, Grimjaw? How you doing? We have to meet up with the rest of our friends who've come to the capital. There's still plenty of time before our scheduled meet gathering. No point in rushing then. Cats over light repair? No thanks. Shall we patrol the districts and gather some intelligence? Like, 1 or 2, okay. When you give me like a list of 4 or 5, I'm like, really? Also, you know the problem is too, I think, and this is more of a Cold Steel problem than it was in Sky and you know, Crossbow and Azure, was when in Cold Steel, once you add the quests with the bonding points, those sections of the game take way too fucking long. They just take way too long. Like, you got to sit through 6 bonding events and then do 4 or 5 quests before the actual plot of the game moves on. It's like 4 or 5 hours you waste doing that sometimes. I mean, not that I don't mind it because you learn more about the characters, but still. That way we can meet up with the others along the way. Where's the best Trails game for me? I mean, I'm enjoying it a lot so far. Given you're familiar with the area, that certainly sounds like the most efficient plan. The monster kill class is fine. I got no problem with that. You just go out and beat a monster, right? That reminds me, apparently the violin nerd... the violin nerd we're supposed to meet up with is from here. Please don't call him that. Elliot hasn't been on tour, so he's been working in the city. Monkey ass in the capital, too. Fuck him. It's straightforward and structured a lot like Third. It's also structured a lot like... I say it again, it's like VLR. It's like playing VLR with the way you can switch. Monkey ass, Elisa, Toa, and Sharon. I hope they're doing all right. They're fine. I'm sure they are. They have all the SSS, all the bracers, all the crossbow bracers, and Estelle, Joshua, and Ren. Oh, I guess Ren technically isn't with them, but still. For now, let's focus on what we can do. Without breaking, maybe it does make a break. The formula that they've laid down needs a break. All right, Rain. I don't know how it's going to be in Kuro. I'm hoping Kuro continues something like this. I'm assuming Kuro goes back to it a little bit. Probably has to. because it's probably trying to establish a new setting and stuff like that. But just if you're gonna do it, two is like the most you should be able to do before the story just pushes on. Oh, we have no money on this character. That's expensive. Oh, we got some money. Just get it because we need it. I'm not gonna sell any fish right now. In 2030. No, I think it's come faster than one expects it to. What are they doing these days? Yeah, with Crossbow occupied. Yeah, no, those fish will catch themselves. Lake Lord the second, and his Lake Lord the first, actually, too. The Ashes Chevalier and his comrades. Your timing couldn't be more perfect. We were reading a letter from Kenneth and Lady Annabelle. It's funny, last I heard, those two ran off on a fishing journey across the continent. That they are. From what it says here, they're in Liberal now. They're having the time of their lives fishing themselves silly. It seems, how could anyone do that? It seems to be quite the educational trip, too. Kenneth's making progress in his report analyzing aquatic ecosystems. To be so young and full of energy, I can't wait for the two of them to come back and regale me with tales of their exploits. Definitely. I'm sure he'll return twice the fisherman he was when he left. I mean, once again, please no. You might even prove helpful with the new enterprise of yours. You mean the water quality management initiative? True. The more data we have, the better we can appropriate to manage a wide array of our different environments. I already have William help me out. He's heading out east as well as the Fisherman's Guild. But if we can get Kenneth and Miss Annabelle to pitch in without it interrupting their journey, that'd be even better. That's what I think. In fact, I bet they'll be all too eager to lend a hand. Crossbow really seemed to be finding its feet. It's a shame to see it fall so hard times again with that United Nations business. I hope the members of the Fisherman's Guild aren't having too much tougher time over there. Even I know they're wishful thinking. Even though I know that's wishful thinking. No tight lines. Eventually, I'll make the command. I promise. I was going to offer my congratulations to them, but then former Governor Rufus had to throw a wrench into everything. Everyone at the Lake Lord Company sounds just as concerned with what's going on as everyone else. We've got to keep making progress in our own investigation over here, so for the sake of those in Crossbow too. I would assume so. I mean, I've heard good things. Where's Dorothy? Sixth in the up-and-coming authors. I don't want to know anything about Koro, please, Grim. But I'm glad everyone that's played it enjoyed it. I mean, I'm enjoying this right now. Take one at a time. I can be patient. No, they're not jobbers. They're gonna win. They have to overcome barriers, all right? These barriers are hard. Sometimes they're big barriers. Sometimes they're tiny barriers you can't get over, but the big ones they get over. I'm not ready for the exam. Damn, denied by the teacher. Proof of pancakes. Tina liked it. I need money. I mean, they have to. Like I said, they have to protect their assets. I haven't even thought about that. This is oh no, it's not. I thought this was Kanika, but it's not. It's just a random cleric. Oh, she's performing in Matter Park today. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go get. I saw it too. I was just gonna do this first. Pretty sure the green star's where we need to go. I mean, it'll get paid. It'll get fixed when it gets fixed. Not a huge issue. Oh, there's Theresia and Emily. If it isn't Reen in class 7, and this would be your younger sister, right? Hi, everyone. I never thought you would all be dropping in like this. Sorry to barge in. It's good to see you again, Emily. You too, Theresia. Hello, my name's Elise Shores. It's a pleasure to meet both of you. If I remember correctly, you both serve in the Imperial Air Force, yes? Are you here because of the incident at Crossbell? Good guess, but not quite. We've been transferred to the Joint Staff Office in the recommendation of Supreme Commander Van Dyke. You are? That's great news, thinking timing-wise. Though something tells me there's more to the story than that. Well, leave it to Reen to be as sharp as a tack. Something smells fishy, and it ain't the Alicia Aqueduct. We'd love to tell you what we know, honest, but we're still being treated with top secrecy even within the military. We promise we'll compare notes with you when the time comes, though. Good enough for me. I look forward to it. With that out of the way, yeah, I'm pretty worried about what's happening at Crossbell. I know Lisa's probably okay, but the fact that we haven't heard from her doesn't make it easier. I'm with you. We're in the dark thanks to the intelligence division being scaled back. It's so frustrating. All we can do now is believe that she's somewhere safe right now, and that's okay. That's how I felt too. I know the friends we have there will never lose hope no matter how grim the odds are. Can't imagine the old Class 7 being phased now of all times. You're right. There's no point in wringing our hands right now. Let's just do what we can from here on out for over there. For now, sorry. That's right. There are maybe tough times ahead, so look for after yourselves and don't push yourself too hard. Yeah, those two, there used to be, they also used to be the lacrosse. They were in the lacrosse club with Elisa and Ferris. They're the older two students. They're former Thor's kids. And apparently living in this house together. All right, I see it. All right. You two get yours. Respect. Okay.
Should we check the Imperial Museum while we're here?
Wouldn't hurt to poke our noses inside. My old upperclassmen might even be on shift.
Dorothy. Come on, let Dorothy be here, please. Here we are, the Imperial Museum. They don't seem to be many visitors today. Yeah, there she is.
If it isn't Reen. Haven't seen you around here since the branch campus's field exercises.
Hey, Dorothy. Good to see you. How's work been treating you?
How's the porn industry?
Pretty good, all
Right,
things
lots of porn?
considered. Actually, my publisher's been pushing me to become a full-time author after how well my latest novel sold. But I like my work as a curator too, so I don't think I'm ready to quit just yet.
Damn.
That's great. Always nice to have options.
Just corrupted too many now. That was the other reason I don't want to go into the writing full time. I'd probably become total shut-in. I'd miss out on all of this. I find the best way to seek inspiration to observe daily life, people watching, so to speak. I was on my way home from work the other day, and I spotted a budding flower at the nearby cafe that caught my eye. My mind went wild, imagining the experiences that could end the precious final days of his youth. I can't keep doing this. My nose is gonna bleed all over the blouse again at this rate. It's a cultured industry. No wonder why Your Highness sees you as a kindred spirit. Oh, and it's so good to see you again, Ash. I've wanted to give you an update about the joint publication between our old literature club and yours. Oh, let's love this together, the collection of poems by none other than yourself. Tatiana and I haven't given up hope that you'll submit them yet. Lay off, Lee. I told you I'd do it when I feel like it. It's only a matter of time before he gives in. No doubt. So what brings you all to the capital today? Does it have something to do with the the Ebon, the Ebon Defense Force group of the occupied Crossbell. Doesn't seem like she's heard anything about Prince Oliver and Lady Shara. Yeah, something like that. By the way, is it just me or is there fewer visitors than here than normal? Noticed, actually, the museum put a restriction on the number of visitors allowed at once recently. Something came up that has us concerned. I don't know, maybe it's the right underneath you is a cesspool of miasma of of mana. Concerned? What do you mean? I mean, the museum is connected to the tunnel that leads to Heimdall's catacombs, right? I've been hearing that there sounds like voices come from the direction lately. It's kind of scary, I'd imagine. I think it could be monsters. Maybe, but if anything, it sounds more like a ghost. Something completely... Oh, God, if there's a Nosferatu down there. I swear to fucking God. I dusted off my old orbital staff, take a look down there before, but didn't come across any signs of monsters. Ghost, huh? You expect us to believe that bullshit? Ash, man, give it up, dude. Dude, do not... Ash. Bro, did you not just go through... there was a floating fortress in the goddamn sky, man. Dude, and you fought plenty of ghosts. You fought tons of them. You fought a shit ton of them, especially when you went to Hamel. Might I remind you there were experienced monsters on a magic night down there already? Not to mention there was a spot in the Dark Dragon's nest appeared right before the Great Twilight. Something abnormal happening here again isn't that out of the question. Come to think of it, Instructor Sarah told us she dropped by here a couple weeks ago. I wasn't here at the time, but the head of the curator told me as much. There apparently has a break-in, so she came to investigate. I don't think it has anything to do with the noises we've been hearing, though. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to help keep it in mind. We should begin our investigation soon. I did put a formal request in with the guild already, but I guess they swamped with other things right now. They said it'll be a while before they can get around to it. It's a shame, but I'm not surprised they would be so busy. Right. But we can't afford to just let the situation go unchecked. Would you mind if we looked into it, Dorothy? Lady Shara, now, right? I mean, she's marrying a prince. Don't you build your history museum with supernatural artifacts over a rift between dimensions? Of course I do. Not at all. We would really appreciate it. Man, it's going to be a pain in the ass, but it gets better than letting this place get done in by a poltergeist or something. Whether the cause is paranormal or not, I think it's worth the time. I agree. There's a possibility that we could discover something that pertains to our current investigation. In that case, you should take this. Key. Just over there to the left of the main exhibit. Thank you. Do be careful. So, we don't have to do this, I don't believe. But, it didn't even give me a quest, thing. It just said, you know what? Here's a quest. I'll probably get RP, whatever I'm supposed to get. Reverie points. Lumen water wheel. What's this? Oh, boat. Duh, Scott. Oh, smithing, Clint. Dream points? God, no. God, please, no. It does not need to be read points. Oh, no. It's read points, isn't it? Did you get your daily dose of read points?
Sure. My turn. I'll fight.
What the fuck was that noise?
It's my turn.
No, thanks. Four monsters down here. My word. Real accurate info there, Four Eyes. Oh, it's creepy sheep. But they're not. But what the? Did you say she couldn't find any monsters? It just means the situation's gotten worse since Dorothy checked. I don't think these are the average kind of monsters. I've seen this type of creature in the past. An evil fairy, or generally a type of demon. Just as we expected then. I don't know if it's because of them, but I feel a chill on my spine. That just speaks to how powerful the spiritual presence here is. Somehow, though, I don't think these demons are the only reason for this. It turns out the reinforced live hat. Let's keep our guards up and take care of these things.
Fine. Bring it.
Oh, we don't have fucking sledgehammer anymore. Fuck.
Fierce as fire! Blazing sword! Crimson Slash! Now!
I'll assist.
Sure.
Turn to marine. Oh god, no. Stop, no. My poor mind can't take that.
I'm ready.
Alright, that's... You can move this around pretty well. Your Serenity. Only got one.
No!
It's mine!
I shall go.
We'll vanish. Hold up.
We on it. Fire!
That'll help. That won't. That
I'll
definitely
save you.
won't.
Here I go.
Son of a
I
bitch.
shall go.
Oh, now they're all back. They're in a nice little row, though.
Hold out! Black Tortoise!
Engaging. We on it. Fire! Attack!
Got him!
I'll finish it. Yeah!
I'm up.
Crimson Slash down!
I'll assist.
You're finished!
I'm ready.
Oh, no one has Delius on, do they?
I'm so proud of what we've done.
Combat situation resolved. Looks like there's still more. It could be that they'll keep them counting, keep them coming endlessly. And spiritual presence is as strong as ever. Whatever, there's all small fire to me. I suppose your little sis ain't too bad, Schwarzer. Beautiful fencing, powerful arts, and a precise sport. There's no way you all learned all that at St. Estrella. Correct, I belong to no club either. In my case, the rapier skills father taught me serve as a basis of the fighting technique. When I was younger, Reen tutored me as well. See, you said as much in the dojo earlier, but you grew up within the perfect environment. Hands off, Ash. She even took lessons from Master Gafai with me before. And on top of that, she's been trained by the Storm Watcher too. Honestly, you could describe Elisa's style as entirely unique to her. Please, you exaggerate. Damn, you ain't Schwarz's little sister for nothing. Is that voice Dorothy mentioned? It's coming from deeper within. Come on, Nosferatu. Nosferatu. Fuck! Oh, it's not. I thought it was for a second. That's not. I don't know what that is. Totally different than before. Is it an apparition? I swear I saw something resembling Paloma grass for a second. Pressure's immense. This thing's completely different than what we just fought. It's a hostile spiritual being. It's my first time seeing one like this. Nosferatu. It's like the deep-seated grudge of a sorcerer from the Dark Ages made manifest. Either way, it's clear this thing is the source of our problems. We just gotta whoop its ass. It's easy. Best 7 presses as always. Must be careful not to hold you guys back. We got all 4 on our side. The absolute bare minimum. Looks like the enemy doesn't plan on leaving. If we want the absolute sure we can beat it, we should probably fight with everyone together. So they telling me to not do this yet? If I'm reading this right, I think.
Oh, I see a
Ooh,
chest.
Lone Blade, fuck yeah. If I'm understanding this correctly, I might not get full points unless I come with everybody. I guess we should maybe just wait then. I mean, I could definitely beat it. All right, answer this question, chat, if you want. Do I get more or less if I'm with everybody? Does anyone know?
No.
Should maybe just wait for... I think Elliot's going to join us. I mean, yeah, obviously, more people. Yeah, I don't think anything special, but yeah, might as well just wait for Elliot. Elliot's kind of busted. Probably better than Altina too. Now we'll come back for it. Innovative Park first.
Mater Park is a popular spot to relax and unwind.
My orange juice stand.
Don't I know it? I've taken some good-ass naps here. Oh, and there he is.
His music is always so beautiful.
Because it's Elliot.
Finding him sure didn't take long, huh?
Best boy alert. I know Cinnamon Roll's like, yeah, Elliot's here finally. Cinnamon waits. There's his tune. Not bad. Let's go get a better view. Oh, he's with his busties. That's the Gransel Capital, Gransel Castle theme. I don't know if we could have given a better performance. May have been our best one yet. Oh, but there's always room for improvement. Best boy.
I think I'm with them on this one. It's not often our ensemble comes together this perfectly.
You got me there. I don't think we had a single note out of sync, did we? Nope. We were all feeling it to the point where it felt natural to play as one. I think you two were so into it that you forgot we had an audience. I'm not sure I would be proud of losing myself like that. But when you're just you and the music, there's no better feeling in the world. We'll give you a pass this time. As long as the audience was happy, then that's all that really matters. And they were very happy. Try to rock band, Elliot. You know, we wouldn't have been having moments like these at all if not for you two. Yeah, if you hadn't shown up when you did. That experience gave me a real wake-up call on just how much power music can have. And it's just us to decide on how to use that power, be it for good or ill. I regret what we decided last year. I can't believe we tried to take such a beautiful thing and twist it into inspired a war. What were we thinking? Whatever it was, in the past now. Exactly, you're back to your old selves now, right? A good thing too, because they wouldn't have gone nearly as well without you. Yeah, I could never dream of being how I was. Now we can take what we learned and focus on bettering ourselves and the world as musicians. You almost make it sound like you're flying circles around me if I don't pick up the slacks. Then we'll have to keep you up to pace. No, got sidetracked. I spotted a few familiar faces in the audience and meant to say hello sooner. Yeah, you're friends from Thor's, right? We should say hello together. Yeah, let's go. What's up, best
Sorry
friend?
for making you wait, but I'm glad you stuck around for the show. What'd you think? No need to be polite. Tell us how you really did.
I thought it was brilliant. You were in perfect harmony with
For
one
all the
another.
10 seconds I heard, it was amazing.
I was genuinely
You're the best.
speechless.
Yeah, almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it.
I'll take that.
Thought you did well too, but it's nice hearing it wasn't just in our heads. Sorry, it feels like we dragged you you over our way. Is this the first time we've seen each other in other as a whole? Oh no, we had a whole class reunion not too long ago. Just haven't had a chance to play together in ages. Couldn't pass it up with all of us being in Heimdall now. The Revel company started up a small orchestra, and I couldn't resist applying since I used to work there. Then Ron and Morris joined it too, so here we are. Huh, I didn't know you started one. I imagine you'd have to be top-notch to be accepted. Yeah, it wasn't easy to get accepted, let me tell you. But hey, we can't let anything else show us up all the time, so it was worth the hustle. Makes sense. I'm glad you found a way to keep playing music that makes you happy. And the thing that makes me happy is the four of us going on tour together in the future, so I hope I can. Really? Sitting in my bag's already packed. Did you guys forget that we were talking about? Elliot can do what he likes, but we have to work around the orchestra schedule. I'm sure we can figure something out, though. Have a great night, Aqua. Oh, feel better. I'm sorry. Hope you feel better, man. I mean, get some rest. It might actually feel better by tomorrow. By the way, I wasn't expecting to see Elise with you, or how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Your classes are sorely missed. I haven't done that many, and they're still nice of you to stay. Say. What, you're a teacher? And the girls mentioned that to me, come to think of it. You're a music lecturer at Santa Stride, correct? Provisional, but yeah. I'm still learning the ropes and showing the ropes, but it's been a lot of fun so far. I can't believe you get to instruct in an all-girls school, too. Elliot always managed to luck out in life, huh? I wish I could have lectured at Santa Stride just once would be enough. Hope you never will if you think he's lucking out. Ah. Oh, is it just the time? We should probably get going. Rel wants us to start rehearsing at the flagship store. Yeah, we'll see you guys around. Have fun with the rest of your time in Heimdall. Make sure they do. Hope rehearsal goes well. See you later. Oh, guess it's time we get started. I managed to gather some useful information. That was fast. From where? I spoke with a few fans and have some connections to the Music Academy. It seems the Imperial Army soldiers have been spotted in town a lot more than usual these days. And whatever they're meeting up here for is not on the docket. That is suspicious. I called Dad to see if he knew anything about it, but there's no luck there. Sounds like the prince's disappearance is top secret even when you go pretty high up. I get the feeling that he knew something though, just that he wasn't sharing. It's very odd for soldiers to have secret meetings while in uniform. It's possible that foreign spies disguising themselves as soldiers, but I don't see what that would have stand to gain from their actions. I don't think it's that deep. It wouldn't have shocked me if it were for still in uniform while off the clock, because they were short on time. Something bothering you, Elise? There is, but I'll have to get my thoughts in order a little before sharing. All right then. All we got now is that something smells fishy. Lady Aurea's instincts were absolutely onto something. Yeah. It's too early to say for certain if there's any release to see. We should keep that in the back of our minds just in case. The investigation continues then. Yeah, let's keep our eyes peeled. Anything different? Ooh, 70% now. Damn, Elliot's getting stronger. Faster, better. Elliot's probably better than Altina. He's all right. I mean, we should probably keep him in the back row for emergencies. It's always nice to see the gang back together. Strength. Oh, 40 strength. Look at that. I know, right? The hat's nice. Everything. Hey, put the hat back on, bro. You deserve the hat.
Now. For how tranquil this place usually is, I can't help but always think of when the ILF made a mess of it.
I remember being terrified when the princess and I were kidnapped at the time, but it feels like more a distant memory now.
Every story I hear about you reminds me how strong a person you truly are.
Oh, Charlotte and Judah over here. Damn, they're not in Nordis? Amina's here too. Rackman, yeah. I mean, yeah, no, you gotta put the hat on. He looks cuter with the hat. Bring your whole family on a date for a dumbass. What are you doing here, Ash? What are you doing here? Judah and Charlotte both gone better than Tomatarian. I bet you two think you're being real cute now that you're flirting, huh? And it's better than those gloomy faces you had on during the war. Ooh, there's another firework at 1:30 on a Saturday. Thank you for the follow. Oh, this can't rack him. Dude, give it up. He's a nice kid. You're a Imperial citizen. I don't care about you. Remember this place? This is where Laura and Fee fought. There's pigeons now. You think a guy that cute? He's not cute. But he's not cute enough for me to support going to war again. Yeah, you tell him. New president of Calvert is super hottie in my book. Ooh. Ooh. He's got like 30 years on us. You go for Carl Regnitz? Oh my god. We gotta stop talking to fucking preteens here. Yeah, we need to leave here immediately. I mean, Yuna and Kurt are with you by any chance? Afraid not. That's a shame. They were to Sinister Strider recently to solve some kind of problem, if I recall. Creating new problems while they're at it. I was with them for most of it. Sounds like it was eventful, to say the least. Foreshadowing, yeah. I saw the two of you in the audience earlier, by the way. What do you think? What do I think was stellar? Your music just made me burst with energy. I never wanted to end. Maybe you want to put the extra sledge in the music class so I can perform even half as well. Sure know how to better up an instructor. I'm glad your feelings have resonated with us so much. Yeah, they definitely did. Today was my lucky day. There's only one thing that could have made it just a little luckier. Hope to see you again sometime soon. If the students who opted out of school tagged along, I wouldn't complain. Certainly. There has to be more to what she said. She wants to be Kurt. I bet let's poke Yuna about it later. Oh, there's a... Oh, it's a fishing spot.
Want a bite? Nice.
All right, turn that off, please.
Not bad at all.
I'm out of fishing bait. Out of fishing bait. How horrible, but I actually probably need more from that hole. Should probably get some more. Unfortunately, I probably need the fishing spots. You are famous, Elliot. Which game has the best fishing game to you? None of them. None. None. Zero. They're all terrible. You know what game doesn't have fishing? Lunar 2. Fantastic. expensive. I don't have money.
Here I go.
Want a bite? Nice.
How many games? No, it doesn't.
Not bad at all. Want a bite?
No, that thing was terrible.
It got away.
Shield Mama. The one bad thing about Shield Mama.
Want a bite? It
Is
got
there any
away.
other? There might not be anything else here.
Want a bite? It
They
got
all look the
away.
same-ish.
Want a bite? It got away. Want a bite? It got away. Want a bite? It got away.
It all looks the same.
Want a bite? It got
Yeah, I don't think there's any
away.
other fish here. All right, well, I was wrong then. Heimdall, Vanquish Street. Where we're gonna lose the rest of our money. About the protest in dry, okay. Little Heimdall. I like Heimdall. No crossbell, but I like it. It lacks the most powerful systems. Ooh. These are good, huh? One evasion, one. These give good ADF. I guess Reen's our evasion tank right now. Okay. I don't want to buy too many right there.
I'm up. Sure.
It's my go.
My go. Need that. Could buy new weapons. We have some core. You know what? We have some quartz now. Action 2s are more important. We need these break 1s and break 2s though, man. We need those. Absolutely need those. Yeah, buy another action 2. And buy an evade 2. And an attack 2. I need to open slots up too, but I think we can wait on slots for a little bit. Well, maybe we should. They have some already 3 parts that I can't equip on anybody. It's not yet. All right. You can take the attack too. You can take this as a break now. All right. You can take the impede over defense. You have a cast 2 on? Damn. I need cart. Damn. Oh, yeah. What do you come to cannon, right? I don't think I'm going to get anything from... Maybe put Virgo on him. Yeah, no, Virgo's a good offhand, no matter what, for caster. I'll take Diamond over with shield. And yeah, I'm okay with this. No, take an action 1. You should take the action 2. And then you should take... You don't need Silverthorn. You should take... Thelius. Tough one. I don't know what to give here. I mean, I don't have a spreadsheet. I'm trying to figure it out myself for this game. I wouldn't even know where to begin sometimes. So, I mean, it's just the normal what you do in Cold Stone 3 and 4. Really nothing different. You're really not doing anything different in Cole this one. Just make sure you have speed on people. That's about it. That's how I do it. Speed is the name of the game. More micromanagement, yeah. Yeah, it's our first newspaper for a while. What we got here? See, the other characters have weird other options for weapons. I suppose Poison Blind. Wait, what? Poison Blind 100%? That's pretty fucking good, actually. I don't know if I'd use it, though. Okay, you need upgrades. And I don't want to sell things. I don't want to sell things that might come back to haunt me there. Could sell these dragon incenses though. I'd have a lot of money. I could always gamble for more. If I really needed it, I would. It'd be nice to have all that money though. I won't lie. It'd be super nice. Isn't everyone from Thor's? Remember correctly, he's Wayne's father. That's right, I remember now. Oh, it's good to see you. Looks like you're patrolling the capital. Is everything okay? As you can see, things are peaceful as ever. Even the tourists have returned. There haven't been any big incidences of late. Well, other than Crossbow situation making front page news. Ah, yes, instructor. It doesn't seem like the military police have been informed of the situation with His Highness receives proclamation. So everything's really been kept under wraps then, huh? Thank you for speaking with us. If anything changes, please let us know. But of course, I assume this is the part of your special ops. Good luck, everyone. Even though, I mean, they're really not here.
Business as usual here, even with the principal and MIA.
The information blackout will only last for so long. We need to find a lead soon.
Agreed. We'll need to give this place a thorough look.
And buy shit. Positive Bifrost. Serene's good to see you again. Out of my way. We're gonna need that. And obviously we're gonna need this. I mean, I could sell the weapons. They're not here right now, right? Especially Claire. Weird creepy kids dancing at dinner. It's fucking hilarious. We need more money. Oh, here's Alan and Bridget. Oh my god. Is that Alan, Bridget? Hey, Rain, fancy meeting you all here. It's been a while, hasn't it? Alan and I were just enjoying some quality time together between one of his missions. It's starting to drop, so does that mean the army has been keeping you busy? Pretty much. The armor divisions have been stretching and thin due to doing scaled back. I'm doing everything I can to reduce the load of General Craig and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. I still owe them a lot after the war. That's why I volunteered to travel around the Empire to serve as the Panther Soldat drill instructor and work on communications missions. Well, the whole reason I'm in the capital today was to make a report. It's about something that supposedly affects all the divisions. It seems a little shady to me, but we're covering all our bases just to be safe. What cases, what caused you to find it suspicious? I don't know. I don't think he's allowed to share that. Not. But I wouldn't be surprised if the guys ended up finding out on your own. I'd be surprised if the Imperial Army reaches out to you when the time comes. Hearing that just makes me more worried about what they have you doing. Even though nobility has been stressed this year, with many families reorganizing their territories, my family's been helping coordinate. Father's been so busy that I had to help him, which means it's even harder for Alan and I to make time to see one another. It helps knowing that we'll finally be able to hold our wedding once things calm down. No shit, but that's the motivator. Suppose it's about time you two tied the knot. Congrats again. Thanks, man. I finally feel like a man worthy of being by Bridget's side after leaving the war behind. I don't plan on letting that change between now and the big day. Oh, Alan. I mean, you said that the last time. Based on what we've heard so far from Alan and Ellen lately, the Army Divisions and the Air Force are both preparing for some sort of top-secret mission. Given the current situation in Erebone, that must mean... Okay. We got free RP there. Don't turn to the Xenosaga, Alan. Please, God, no. Wait. Heard about the... Wait. The one development project. Might need your help someday with it, though. We need all these items. I have no money, though. It's Sabrina? It is Sabrina. She's not near at Lisa's Cafe, the pancakes. Lo and behold, they all signed on. Damn. Now you're a taxi. Do we get any more characters here? Does anyone else show with us here? I'm curious. Before I go fight that monster, I want the... I want money. You know what? Fuck it. Give Elliot. We're fine. I'm gonna wait. Weird. They were the bubbles. Let's get rid of this thing. Here we go, everyone.
String, be careful.
It's always the Heimdall sewers.
Crimson Flash! He's down! It's mine! Numbers up. Hit!
They're in super weird order right now. Damn, Crossbow got way big now, huh?
Here I go.
I want a free Diamond Nova. I'm gonna put Black Tortoise up. No, I'm gonna put... Yeah. Just to be safe.
Resonate! Sephiral Symphony!
I'm ready.
'Cause I'm gonna steal those 3 over there.
There.
Or maybe not. Let's let them cast.
This'll be fun.
Scan it. We have to scan one too, huh? Oh, these are all different. These are 2 different casts. Now we definitely need to scan more.
I'll fight.
Okay, one more scan.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's good, fam.
Spirit unification. Let's go.
Let's go.
Roar. Healing strike.
That did no break damage to that thing. I think this did no damage.
Numbers up.
I think we need to hit it with arts. That's the case.
Hey, you. Rest in peace. Yeah. Got him.
Yeah!
Here I go. Arcus activate.
Oh, damn.
Sorry,
Oh, damn, they wrecked Elliot.
There.
I'm up. Cut through.
Here I go.
Whoa! That thing is huge!
There.
Dealing with 3 crap right now.
Here I come. Prepare yourselves. Ah! Got it.
What's up, Jim? How you
Raven
doing?
Garden.
Elliot's dead, yeah.
Let's go. Cut through. Damn it.
No one got hit with the CPU
Numbers
lock.
up.
Also, this thing,
Tag out.
Switching in. Arcus
that's
activate.
why I keep Elliot in the back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Let's go.
You're not getting that off.
Crimson Flash.
Fuck!
Forgive me.
Sorry, everyone.
Rain. I shall go. Arcus activate. Ha! Thank you so much.
I'm up. Crimson Flash!
My turn. Charging.
Do this.
Oh, here. Would you mind?
I'm up. You're mine!
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't let him have this.
Paint this town red. Gotcha!
Don't let him have 10%.
Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this! It's the last call. Sinners, Reverie!
Now, transform.
Transform.
Complete. One, launch. Open fire. Beyond beginning extermination. Ha!
It's my turn.
All right, now.
For one.
And one for all!
And one for all.
Let's charge it all at once.
Yeah!
Damn, you're a stiffler.
Huh?
No, I'll take the free diamond over.
It's my turn. Cut through.
Oh, he's got Crescent.
It's my
here,
go.
Huh?
Huh?
Fancy.
I'm up. Crimson Flash.
It's my go.
Now do.
Resonate! Sephiral Symphony!
Now.
Now.
Curious. Nah, I shouldn't try that.
My turn.
Now try it.
All for one.
And one for all!
Let's charge it all at once.
That did one damage.
Sure.
Then never mind.
You're mine. Let's go. Cut through.
Now.
No, at least there's no HP. Fuck.
Arcus, activate!
This'll be fun.
Can't even take advantage of the
I shall
free
go.
S-Craft. Oh no, it's even on this road. Oh, okay. Awesome. Okay, never mind. I take that back. You can't take advantage of that. Oh shit.
I'm up.
Damn. Even worse.
Huh?
Oh, Galleon Sport's gonna kill you, buddy.
Numbers
Or
up.
not. Fucking damage reduction. Stupid. Stupid good.
You're mine!
Yeah! Arcus, activate!
I'm up.
Crimson Flash!
Oh no, that's gonna kill himself. No!
Sorry, everyone.
Ah,
I'm
Elliot.
up. Cut through.
You die already, please.
My turn.
Arcus,
I know he's low in health.
Let's go.
yeah.
I want people to get experience points.
Thanks.
I know they get adjusted experience points, but it doesn't count.
I'll support
Thanks.
you.
Let's go.
My turn. Charging.
This'll be fun.
Yeah, fuck it. Doesn't matter.
Got no time to waste. Nice.
Stats updated.
Good work, everyone. Glad things worked out. Talk about a tough cookie. It feels like the atmosphere around here is calming down. Then the apparition was the source of the problems down here. It seems like a safe conclusion. Imagine the rest of the monsters will leave as time goes on.
You know, I may have underestimated your skills, Elise.
Didn't do shit.
You've gotten so strong. Stronger than I ever could have imagined. As your big brother, I'll always be fussing over you at least a little.
No, please stop.
Now I know I can absolutely trust you to have my back.
You mean it? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Pretty candid of you there, Schwarzer. That just goes to show how much Elise's resolve got through to him. Yep. Now that we've cleared up the cause of this creepy voice, let's head back up and let Dorothy know what happened here. I never expected something like that to appear down there. Thank you so much, Rain. Don't mention it. We're glad we could help. Still wonder what would have caused a spiritual being like that to appear.
You've become so strong and dazzling
no
and beautiful.
I know strange monsters and devils appeared across the Empire during the last two wars, but why now of all times? And that's not just the incident of Magic Knight appeared in Mirror recently as well. Still don't know what's caused it. I'm convinced that something is happening just below Erebonia's surface again, at least. Great. Can't this country take a vacation from all the crazy supernatural crap for once? I know, right? I did get the chest down there, yeah. The Empire does have a history of this kind of thing. It was a lot like those otherworldly fiend devils that appeared in the Great Twilight. Recall the ones we fought that last day were all attempting to absorb large amounts of power. In fact, their appearance may have had something to do with the holy beast of Earth. What's happening now is likely caused by something much different, but it's hard to ignore how similar the outcomes are. In any case, we don't have enough information to draw a conclusion as things stand. We should continue focusing on the investigation in front of us like we have been. Would you take this? Consider it a token of gratitude. You'll be needing to compensate the guild thanks to your help after all. Hopefully it'll prove useful during the investigation. I'll take money. Thanks, Dorothy. We appreciate it. Before you go, could I interest you in the few copies of the new book I mentioned earlier? It's the third volume of the romantic series I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into. Love Song in the Autumn Rain. What temptations await the pair of young men after overcoming so many trials. I'd go on, but saying any more would be spoilers. Well, we wouldn't want that to happen now, would we? Besides, I'd rather support you by purchasing it for myself at a bookstore. You make a good point. In any case, he's not buying it. I'll be looking forward to hearing your thoughts when you buy it for yourself and give it a read. Now you have to buy it. Especially you, Ash. Oh, hell no. I expect Ash's spiciest essay to date. We go back down there and fight enemies if we need to. Curious. We can if we want to, huh? It's good to know. I think I have enough money though. An assessor from that dude too, right? It's actually pretty good. You guys need to back up. That was one of the problems. Yeah, for the most part, they say link level, link attack, link attack, link attack. Look at all the link attacks they have. Yeah, they're kind of broken right now. I got what I wanted there. Managed. Nah, I'd expect that to get patched pretty fast. Especially with Durante working on everything. Yeah, it wasn't playable in Cold Steel 4, I think. Exactly what happened. Your Chronicle building. We see Vivi? Yes, we are, and Lynn. What is Lynn doing here also? Well, if it isn't Class 7. I had no idea you were in the capital. Not expecting to run into the two of you here either. I mean, expect Vivi, she works here. It's a bad time. Everyone here looks really busy. Don't worry about that. I'm just in the mood for a break anyway. Besides, there's no better way to get hot scoops than talking to you, Rain. Although I'm guessing your sister would have plenty of goss to share too, being the student council president and all. Oh, I wouldn't be too sure about that. Oh, and I'm definitely asking to interview you at some point, Ash. So keep an eye out for that. I think we all know what that will be about. Can we just drop that? Yeah, I think that one's gonna stick with you. You shot the fucking Emperor, dude. Either way, I think we're gonna make you stand. We've made you stand long enough. There's some chairs from the meetings and like over there. Why don't you sit down? If you don't mind me asking, what brings you here anyway, Lynn? I thought you were still doing your residency over at St. Ursula. I am, technically. After I finished helping at the branch campus, I started another year of studying Crossbell. But while I was studying here in Heimdall for training sessions, Crossbell got occupied, so here I am. That explain it? And so obviously she decided to come spend some time with her favoriteest sister in the whole world. She's helping us with the clerical work as a part-timer right now. Well, ain't your company a bunch of bleeding hearts? Well, even if they'd say no, I was just gonna make her pretend to be me. Either way, I win. That sounds very illegal. I wouldn't put it past her for a second, though. Still, I don't think anyone saw this coming. The former Gamer General suddenly declaring himself Supreme Leader of Crossbell. That's a shocker. The craziness you saw when you came in here is everyone trying to get this very special issue ready about it all. Still, it's somewhat strange how little the general populace has been reacting to the news. Everyone seems shockingly calm. I've been getting the impression during my time in the capital, too. I imagine it's due in part to the fact that no one is able to communicate with anyone over in Crossbell. Maybe the lack of immediacy is keeping the reality of the situation from sinking in. Has the Chronicle conducted any opinion polls on this issue? We sure have. But I gotta say, I was surprised by what people thought the Empire should do in light of all this. Most people responded that they should try to avoid any major conflicts. This is somewhat surprising. Given the recent history of the Arabonia, I would have assumed people would respond more belligerently. Maybe people are finally just sick of war. That makes my take as well. The Battle of Jormungand may have only been lasted one entire day, but the economic toll on the reparations and the mental toll on those who conscripted cannot be ignored. I've taken half a year for us to get to the point where life's finally starting to get back to normal, too. Of course, that's just your average Araboni's taking the issue, not the government stance. But neither the government nor His Majesty have cleared things up on that front yet. I tried asking the military for a statement a few times, but no dice. Now that, I'm not surprised by. Still, thanks for the information. I feel like we have a better grasp of the situation now. You're very welcome. Now then, Reen, hot scoop Schwarzer. Why don't you tell me about your little investigation? Don't play dumb, I know all about it. You do? Did they ask you to assist with the search, Vivi? Not quite. See, I was called wind of it, well, a fellow reporter a little while back. Just a rumor at that point, but I got right to work trying to collaborate it. I like Vivi, me too. That's why I ranked her pretty high. I hit up every source I had from other reporters to fellow Thor's alumni, Adele, Fee, Monk. Eventually, Major Claire realized I was hot in the story. And let's be real. At that point, she didn't really have any options other than reaching out to me herself. That's how I know. Well, that's really something. For anyone else, that story would have surprised me. But from you, Vivi, information was shared with me too because I'm helping Vivi out. Unfortunately, I don't think we know any more than you do right now. Yeah, but if we catch word of anything, we'll be the first ones to know. So give me a call if you catch word of anything yourselves. All right, we'll do. Yeah, Rex wasn't in Crossbell too, right? I don't want to do that. Oh, I gotta wait till the crepes are ready. Dang. Crepes aren't ready yet. Just tired of playing as Reen. Where's that's a camera woman, not a cameraman. Where's whatchamacallit? We know we haven't seen Norton. Actually, I don't think we saw Norton all of Cold Steel 3 or 4. Now that I think about it. I mean, he kind of got replaced with Vivi. But still. Oh, that's not the exit. I thought that was the fucking exit. We're now on Dorothy, I know, right? Norton was kind of boring, but I mean, he just didn't get enough screen time either, to be fair. Let's see here. Drago's Plaza. Great, there's another fishing spot. It's Artem. We saved him. Oh, he's made friends now, man. Good for that kid. Good for these parents over here, too. With the orange juice. They were heading back. Okay, then I played a partner decision. You guys made some money, huh? Okay.
The Emperor and Empress must be worried sick.
No shit.
Princess Elfin has tried to put on a brave face at school, but deep down...
The sooner we can find them, the sooner everyone can rest easy.
Right.
It's Falds.
Let me know what I can do to help.
Falds is the camera person. Where's your wife? Is that her right there? Actually, I think it's her. Yes, it is. I guess we're fishing.
Huh, this should be a good fit.
Fuck fishing.
The bite. Nice.
Keep missing.
Not bad at all. The bite. Nice.
Oh my god. I miss having all the OP items. I don't want to do that. I was trying to catch the fish already. Alright, enough.
It's a whopper.
It's a whopper. It's always, it's just Japan. I don't think anything else is here.
The bite.
Ooh, that's a different species.
Nice.
Or is it? No, I don't think it is. I wish I knew how many things were in each spot. Should probably look at a guide real quick. Fishing.
It's a whopper.
The more I get this done, the better. Let me see something. Let me see. I actually haven't seen anything for this yet. I just want to look at fishing. Carp. Yay. I already caught a carp, so we're good. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, we caught those. Like when you catch OP weapons and armor, well, that's a different kind of game. Did you always hate fishing minigames? There was a time when they were your favorite thing. That was never my favorite thing. I don't enjoy fishing. I didn't enjoy when my dad used to take me fishing in real life. He only took me a few times. I mean, wasn't his thing either, but oh, there's Eustace a million.
That was so good!
Should've came here
Alright,
first.
we can officially cross Dreikel's Plaza off the list. I'm ready to hit up the next spot.
Actually, you know what? I should check this too. Now that I'm here, hold up. Okay. Is there really waste money to stick of rain?
There's no need to be in such a rush.
No.
How do you still have space in your stomach?
Sorry,
for
I'm
more?
checking to make sure I didn't get additional stuff for having them with the party when I fought the boss.
You insult me, Eustace. I need to try all the capital's mouth-watering morsels. I can't throw in the towel this early.
She's right.
You need to sample
Unsorted.
them all without eating more than your body mass in one sitting.
Says you. I'm still growing. I gotta eat.
Growing up has less to do with regular consumption and more to do with acting like an adult.
Oh, hey guys.
What's up, Eustace? Your brother's still a dickhead, by the way. Just heads up. You knew that, though.
Counter-argument to that, by the way. If you want me to start acting like an adult, then you've got to start treating me like it. How's a girl supposed to feel big without being called a big sister?
Counter-argument to your counter-argument. That makes no sense.
Yes, it does. Don't be mean.
I didn't expect you to come all the way this early. I saw Elliot was already with you. Counter-argument. This makes sense. They do act like sisters now. We just met up earlier. Gone around gathering info when we happened to see you here. At least wanted to help us too, so that's why she's here. I'll do my best not to trouble you guys. I don't think there's any chance of that. You'll be fine. You'll be fine help. If you need anything, just lean on me. Thank you, I will. think anyone can tell Elise is going to have a more reliable asset than you here. Rude. Seeing them stall together takes me back to the summer festival. And that was only a few short months ago. Feels like so much longer. Can't imagine you saw what Rufus is doing coming either. It has to be weighing heavily on him. But at least he has Million to help take his mind off of it. Aw, come on, give Big Sissy some love. Please remove yourself around my neck. This is screenshot worthy. But we haven't seen each other in forever. Barely been 2 weeks. That's 2 whole weeks. She whines, but she's trying to escape. Yeah, she's not trying to escape. This is how it always is with them now. Hey, don't you want to get some gelato ice cream on one of the stalls? I'll treat you. The milk ice cream is super rich and tasty. I'll pass. I'll need to leave room for lunch. You're never going to grow any bigger if you only eat the bare minimum, Tilly. I've gained another reg on you since our last update. At this rate, you're going to need heels to get anywhere close to my height. But then again, I am older, so maybe you've earned it. She's going to go eat now. 1 ice cream cone, please, with 5 scoops. Will you only allow 3 scoops maximum? Then I'll take 3. But I'd appreciate it if you made them as big as possible. She really doesn't want to lose this thing they've got going on, huh? At least they're bonding in their own way. Anyway, were you guys gathering intel or just on a date? Ash. We were not standing idly, and we were certainly not on a date. We've been looking into the flow of goods in the capital. Explain why you were visiting multiple shops and stalls. What have you learned then? Well, it seems like there's a lot of groups buying stuff in bulk lately. All kinds of stuff too. Food, ornaments. It's almost like they're getting ready for something. That is unusual. I could get panic buying in response to Crossbell's occupation, but lately it implies before that. Yeah, the war's over and winter's still far off, so I can't be stocking up for the weather. And why? Buyers themselves, the suspicious sorts. When we started looking into them in detail, we discovered that they were startups or foreign. That, or they all appear to exist in name only. They don't only answer the mystery. Oh, you already done with your ice cream? Wasn't it good? Well, yes, I have to admit that. We're not here to discuss the ice cream. Oh, if the buyers exist in name only, could we be dealing with cases of fraud? Actually, no. The transactions are legitimate. The sellers received their money and the goods were dispatched. But the other significant mystery is that there's no record of where any of these goods ended up. The ID has tried tracking some of these orders. They just got forwarded all the places before disappearing along with the other orders like this. They may have had better luck if they had marked an order from the moment it's placed, but alas. Right. By the time they realized they're dealing with another one of these transactions, it's already long gone. So, do we think whoever's doing this has gathered all the stuff they need to buy now? Probably. It sounds as though we're dealing with some very skilled criminals. Perhaps the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front is hoarding the supplies? What is it? Nothing worthy of note. Just wondering if perhaps it may lead to Crossbell's new Supreme Leader instead. Well, it could. True. I just can't fathom why my brother would be so foolish. I thought he'd finally learned his lesson. It makes no sense to me either. I haven't known him that long. Even if we were both Ironbloods. But after we beat him in the Imperial Fortress, it seemed pretty much done. I think we were all under the same impression. Either way, speculating on what he's trying to do serves us no purpose in that now. Regardless of his reasons, I'll have to be sure to right his wrongs as his brother. Sorry you're gonna go through this, Eustace. Right now, our primary focus is on him, but the missing prince and princess. That doesn't mean we can afford to turn a blind eye to Crossbell, mind. Wait, I'm not sure whether the crisis there or the disappearance are connected in any way. But whatever the answer is, when our focus inevitably turns to him, you won't be alone in confronting him. Just don't try running off alone, alright? Don't worry, I wouldn't dare. I'm well aware that there's only so much I can do alone. Good, because we're friends and our friends are here to help you out in times of need, and you definitely need us here. We're always here for Eustace. Well then, should we get back to gathering information? That'd be wise. The more we can find out, the better. Let's go, go, go! Me and the little bunny are ready to go. Indeed. We can't let the rest of Class 7 be the only ones working hard. And I'll be here whenever you need me. Oh, fuck yeah, we get uses. Hell yeah. They didn't fucking nerf him, did they? Oh, they definitely did not. Fuck yeah. They didn't touch fucking urine. Yeah, goodbye, Elise. You're done. She still has white deco, which is very good too. It's been a while since we actually got to use Millium. Elliot should probably be in the back. We need... Yeah, this should be the party right now, I think. Elliot needs to go in the back because he needs to come in when we need him to heal everybody. Oh, even Milliam got hit with Link attacks because she wasn't in Cold Steel 4. Technically. Oh my god, this. No, let Ash be up front. Right, shorter formation here. And trust me, I want to put Elliot in the party, but Elliot's just way better in the back row in case everyone dies and he comes in and reses everybody. He's just that useful in that situation. Yeah, you guys are out. Cast 2. Aerial dust. What's a Dunamis? No, you're taking, like everybody else, you're taking Virgo offhand. Should maybe take Virgo main here, actually. Keep Shannon though, that's good. Yeah, we're fucking using uses. Hell yeah. Taking action 1. Place yours. You do not need this. Ooh, I could definitely use another action 1 for her, though. No, I don't plan on using Elise. I know exactly what I'm going to use here. Getting for R is not useful on you. Fact. Give that to you. Try to protect at least by not using her? No. Get rid of this. Move this here. Take the attack 1. Alright, I like this a lot better. You could have EP. EP's fine. She has Infinity. I didn't even realize what she had. Increase the potential potency of healing items. Oh, this is wow, that's like Mobius, but like better. That's pretty good, actually. Huh. I'll keep Bridget on. Yeah, Scald, I want him. Yeah, having Scald offhand for her is pretty okay. We're only gonna just Scald for the break damage anyway. I actually don't mind this. This is a pretty good team. I'm glad we get uses here, though. This is good.
This'll be fun.
I'm up.
Very well.
Oh, we didn't buy anything from them. Almost missed this. Almost missed that. I think we're good. Now we're safe. Oh, okay. We visited our place. And just like that, we got the band back together. I guess so. Any luck gathering info? Yes. Now would be a good time to compare what we found. In that case, how about we meet at the cafe inside the department store? Great idea. Let's get there now. Okay, this is exactly... Okay. And that's when you see C.
Am I imagining things?
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
It's a little early, but heck, I'm down for lunch. Forget tea time. How about we take meal time? William, I think you've eaten enough. More than enough. Call? Hey, it's Monkey Ass Dad. Representative Rignitz. Greeting, Reen. My apologies for contacting you out of the blue like this. I was wondering if by chance you might have met with the rest of Class 7 by now. We did get together with the investigation group in the Capitol not too long ago, in fact. I take it you have some idea what's going on with us? More or less, but not like back when when the Intelligence Bureau was under direct control of the government. It's wild that we have a direct line to the head of the government, huh? And about that, there's a matter of utmost importance I must discuss with you all. Assuming you haven't eaten yet, I'd love to discuss it over lunch. Great timing. Let's all grab a bite together. It'll be our pleasure. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting at the Der Himmel Hotel in the Garden District. Oh, and please don't feel rushed. I have plenty of time. All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you, as always. Representative Rignitz wants to discuss something with us directly. Perhaps he's learned something pertaining to the incident? Either way, I think we can count on some juicy info. Der Himmel, right? That's the fancy hotel in the Garden District. Lunch at the hotel, huh? Consider me pumped. How about you, Eustace? Please, I'm begging you. Don't forget your table manners. It seems I still have a bit of free time. It'd be best to tie up any loose threads now that we have the chance. Right, this could be a golden opportunity to investigate the Garden District. Once we're all set, let's head to the hotel. All right, that explains why we had to wait. They're gonna run into each other, aren't they? Someone's calling about Reen's warranty in Valmar. I mean, Reen better fucking, cash that fucking warranty in, because, he don't exist no more. I think we got everything done, though. I'm running in Vanquish Street, dummy. What stuff from there? I did the fishing. Did the thing in there. Anything from the Revel company that I could buy? No, I bought the mission box, okay. I think we're good. Oh, you know we didn't go? We didn't. Oh, we can't go inside there. I was about to say we didn't actually go inside the Crystal Garden. We actually can't go in. Okay, then never mind then. We're getting NPCs moving around, so we're good. I'm interested. I know it's late. Work tomorrow.
I don't sense anyone following me now. So why did I sense it before?
Did something happen, Rean?
Oh, now the crepes are ready? Oh, you're gonna have something too, aren't you?
The jewelry they got inside these babies is always so pretty. Pretty enough to buy for me. Right, you sis?
You wish.
Ask me again in a decade.
You got it, sugar daddy.
No.
I'm gonna hold you to it. Just don't go broke so you can splurge on me.
You're ridiculous.
Oh, he's laughing.
The way they interact is so sweet.
Sugar daddy confirmed no. Now you can have that tiara also for your group. I remember when we saved this thing. Ten of Thief stole the Crimson Tiara, national treasure, and we got it back. You're talking to the people that helped you. You're those very students? Yes, we are. Even you were wet behind the ears back then, huh? Yeah, we've come a long way. Further been married 10 years? No. No, 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 no. Mm-mm.
There's the Opera House. Remember when we used to only know Vita as a singer here, Elliot?
Her world felt so far away.
Oh, it's
but
Major. I
now
didn't
we've been on
realize.
the same stage. They actually invited me to come back too, so I'll save you guys a seat.
Nice, looking forward to it.
Wait. Majory lives in Erin Village? Oh, shit. She was a wandering witch? I did not know that. Fuck. I did not know Majory. You know what? I constantly talk to Majory too, and I never even realized that. Anita's out here. Okay, that makes sense. You learned something new. And Men Collector, yeah, I know, right? I don't think she ever mentions it. But that makes a lot of sense. That explains why she gets around so much, right? Wow. It's a million major question, I know, right? There's multiple sources of mana that feel somehow murky. It's not as strong as it was during the Twilight, though, so it makes it hard to pin down the source. Exactly how it feels. You're so smart, Majory. Interesting. At the very least, there's clearly something going on, even if we can't say what it is yet. Thanks for letting us know what you know. Be sure to keep a close look out for anything that's suspicious. Okay, good luck. This is why I talk to NPCs. The village has to grow somehow. I did not expect Majory to be a witch. Did she? I don't think she ever says that in Cold Steel 4 or 3. I know she doesn't say it in Cold Steel 3. I don't think she ever says it in Cold Steel 4, but I don't think I actually talked to her again in Cold Steel 4 this last playthrough. Yeah, that's definitely new. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, let's have lunch. There's only any sub-events yet to be seen. We're good. She's a humanitarian. Guess she was putting a spell on them, literally. Damn.
Thank you for coming.
This voice, please.
Not at all. Thank you for inviting us.
Oh, Alphen's here.
I'm so happy I get to see your faces again.
Isn't she ravishing, so pure of heart?
What
so
brings
strong
you
in body,
here, Your Highness?
so hot in the face.
I should very much be asking you the same thing. All this, and you're being forced to place yourself in harm's way for my brother.
And don't worry about it. We're used to it.
I'm so sorry for not consulting you first.
Explains the guards, yeah, right?
Yes, as you ought to be. I'm your best friend. I could have thanked you much sooner, Elise, had you not kept this a secret from me. Then you won't stop me? Stop you? Heaven forbid. As soon as Representative Regnitz informed me of the details, I chose to accompany him of my own volition. I cannot bear to ignore a matter that involves my family. So please, let me do my part.
You know...
Let me be part of your team.
I'd like that very much.
Okay,
You've
so
always been a part of the team, Your Highness.
the princess can join automatically, but your sister, You know what, though, Reen? He's right, though, on that. I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm just saying, like, kind of double standard here. It's like, oh, you're the princess of the fucking, all the Empire. You know what? Sure, you can join our party.
Well, this has come to a fine resolution, but it won't do to begin discussions on an empty stomach. Why don't we have some lunch first?
You won't hear any objections from me.
I could definitely use a bite.
See, I feel like those parts are also voiced. They weren't voiced in Japanese. Whenever it switches back to blue text, it's definitely not voiced like this. I really hit the spot. I was only honorary sister, of course. It's just infinitely more useful. I mean, Alphen has a really good S-craft. I can hardly believe you've finished it all. Your stomach really is void. Is a void. I'd like to see who can eat more between you and Maya. Can't blame you, though. The quality of the first-class hotel's food is not to be underestimated. Yeah, I didn't think it'd get to come to this place like this on my food tour. You must have really liked it, too. Tilly, you ate a ton. Well, I'm a grown girl just as much as you. Well, I'm glad you both enjoyed it. Shall we get down to the business then? First, I want to discuss the disappearance of the prince and the new princess. I guess, you know what? The new princess. She is a princess now. That's Princess Shara, by the way. Let's be fair. Princess Shara. I'm going to refer to her as that now. What we have now, we believe to be the work of a terrorist who goes by C. I wish we could say more about them, but I'm afraid we know very little. Just that they're the leader of the so-called Reborn Imperial Liberation Front. They also look slightly different from the past C we dealt with in the past. The body's only been active for a few months, true. Speaking of which, I'd like to take your take on the matter, Rain. Do you believe this new C and the original C are one and the same? No. Their voices are different. I'll admit that I haven't been able to get in touch with Crow to confirm for sure. But I'm convinced that no, they are not the same person. I was thinking the same. The new one has mimicked the original style in their statement, but I think Crow has left those days behind him for good. It's a relief to hear you feel that way. Seems like a safe bet, yeah. As for the contents of the statement, they refer directly to His Highness. Much return that Sky FC that shared eventually be the Empress of Arabonia. Yeah, no, right. I mean, I guess he has to be the Crown Prince again, right? He didn't have, I mean, with Cedric gone. I mean, she might be the Empress of Arabonia one day. It really depends on how they approach the next in line for lineage. It might just go to Princess Alphen. Yeah, but it might go to... They might just let... Since she's direct blood with the current Empress. I mean, who knows? It's tough. I mean, Olivier abducted from the throne, right? He took himself out. It wasn't that he wasn't allowed. He just said he didn't want to do it. And therefore cut himself off from it. Because he's still the Emperor's son, right? It's just, you know, different in that regard. So, yeah. He might have actually, after Cedric did that, said, you know what, I'll take care of it then. Be in the class, and also everyone likes Olivier. The whole empire likes Olivier. So yeah, why would they object? The first target was the foolish prince and his wings, now bound to inaction. That does make it quite clear that they were responsible for the abduction. I'd assume wings refers to the courageous. Vast as the Empire is, how they're able to keep a ship of that size hidden from sight is quite the mystery in of itself. Yeah, it might have stealth capabilities, but that can only go so far on its own. It's impressive they managed to keep its location in the ID, even if it isn't at its former size. Me and Tilly are still on it, though. So, you heard any statements from C? I'm afraid not. That's the only one. We've been trying to investigate this matter as best we can, but our foe is quite cunning. They won't let themselves be caught so easily. If only. Given the nature of the crime, we'll need to be exceptionally covert during our investigation. But naturally, the government cannot and will not leave the case unsolved. You'll have our full backing, however you choose to go about this. If you need of any military police assistance, you need only ask. Thank you, Your Excellency. Next, I'd like to discuss my primary reason for summoning you here. Would that be the information you said you wanted to share with us when you called? That it would. The information was given to me by General Van Dyke, but Princess Alpha and Elise have also verified it with their own experiences. Really? Does it relate to the thing that you were concerned about when we met up with Elliot? Yes, it does. Allow me to explain. The students of Santa Strike came from many different backgrounds. We have many with family in the military, including officers and generals. That in and of itself isn't a problem. What is that many of the military family members have been reportedly acting strangely of late. In what way? I remember hearing rumors about that when I was in school, too. Most of them are seemingly reformist and young officers who idolize the late Chancellor. It's as if they refuse to settle back into normality after the war's end. They're still addressing others with deep aggression, and are clearly unhappy with the current state of the Empire. But the thing that concerns us most of all is the reaction to Crossbell's reoccupation. They aren't at all angry with the idea of a United Nation. It's the opposite, in fact. They're in full support of it. Dumb fucking idiots. That is not good. That's an understatement. What utter insanity. The success of the United Nation would also mean the end of Arabonia. Precisely. I'm a reformist, but supporting such an extreme concept is nothing short of baffling to me. According to General Van Dyke, some of them have been showing some warning signs of plotting something in light of this. Exactly what that something is in detail, we've yet to confirm. Well, that kind of ties up with what me and Eustace and Elliot found out, too. Yeah. Oh, could you tell me what you discovered? The group shared the findings of their respective representative regnates. Soldiers holding covert meetings in the city and large amounts of supplies disappearing. It wouldn't surprise me if members of the army were defecting to the Eben Defense Force. I think we need to look into potential points of contact between them. Agreed. I think we're also get a clearer picture of what's been going on here after sharing all we know. If we put the pieces we currently have together, the muck and mire that gathers in the brilliant city from C's statements refers to defecting members of the army. That makes sense. The statement did mention it would see those with support of the United Nations pay for their crimes. Guess it's all falling into place then. They really are rebels in the army, and punishing them is C's goal. Then who we find first doesn't really matter, because the other will be there. How convenient for us. Sure is. I'm glad I was able to help put you on the right track. Class 7 always comes through in the end. Your Highness? Pardon me. You don't have to worry. I'm hardly the only one whom life is difficult for right now. I'm sure that if we were to ask you to rest, you wouldn't listen. But please at least be a little gentle on yourself, Your Highness. But the great mental burden of not knowing whether the family's safe and well is not to be underestimated. Them being missing only means you have to carry on the work that would normally be given to them. You're going to go through too much for one. You are going through too much for one to handle right now. If you're feeling all unwell, we would like you to consider taking some time off. I couldn't possibly. I'm in full agreement. Taking care of yourself is much part of your duties as working. Brother missing, other brother turned evil, father shot, you know. Yeah, it's tough. Her mother's been kidnapped a few times too. It's ridiculous. Hold on. Never mind. While you do that, we'll see to it these crimes are solved. You have our word. I'll do what I can in your stead. And I'll see that Prince Oliver and Lady Sherazade are brought home as soon as possible. You can put your trust in us. I suppose you're right. Perhaps resting is as much part of my duties as well.
My heart is breaking for you, Your Highness. No
She's had a
one should
tough
have
life.
to handle a burden like this alone.
Rain? You're staring.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention.
It wasn't my intention to scold you either.
She's still her brother's sister.
I'm well aware that you're being considerate of my feelings, and I appreciate it.
I'm glad.
And you won't have to worry, Your Excellency. We're still not sure exactly how the situation stands in Crossbow, but I'm sure Monkey Ass is just fine. I concur. It'll take more than that to make him lose heart. Thank you both. I've also put a similar faith in my son. I'm sure he's doing everything we can on the inside to see justice prevail. As are Lisa and Toa. I think we can all feel the same way. They ain't got nothing to worry about as long as they have that super maid with them. And we're a whole super crew. So if they got things covered, then so do we. That's right. Thank you all for the time. I'm glad we can exchange information. Oh, it was very worthwhile meeting. Well, we ought to make our way back to the palace. Be careful on your journey, everyone. And I'm counting on you, Elise. Thank you, Your Highness. Good luck. I'm always available if you need to get in touch. Should we get going there too, then? Yes, let's. Something feels strange. Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in the main story for a brief period. Oh, hold up. Did I save? Hold up. Hold up. You know what we should do too? Boss fight? Not be stupid. Oh, I guess we'll finish off Rain's
I feel so much
section
better
right
now.
here. Smell boss fight. Is something wrong? It's probably nothing. It's just got a weird feeling. Feels like something in my pocket that wasn't there before. The fuck is that? What is this? Some weird looking mirror. Since when did you carry one of those around? Since never. This isn't mine. Just ended in my pocket somehow. Are you certain? I doubt anyone could slip something into your pocket without you noticing. I know, right? Yeah, nothing gets by you, Rain. I don't have any clue how it got there. But there has to be a reason behind it. Though I can't imagine it connects in any way to the prince's disappearance or what's happening in Crossbell. I can't very well do nothing, but I don't have a clue what to do with it. Oh, now we have the trails to walk. Oh my god, are we done with Rain? Oh my god, it's locked. Fuck you, Rain, you're locked. Rain blocked. Well, not C blocked this time, but Rain blocked. Thank god, I like getting Rain blocked. It's better. I don't have to play as fucking Rain. I wonder if we can continue now. I'm curious. I'm just curious if we have to switch over to Lloyd or we can go back to C and finish C up. No, we have to wait till the crepes are done. Okay. That means we have to play as Lloyd next. Thank you. No choice for chat. Sorry, chat. But unfortunately, it is 2:43, and I got work tomorrow. You almost caught up to me, but we're done. I'm telling you, you're going to be way ahead of me by next Friday. So, boys and girls, I'll have to wait till next Friday. The fuck is wrong with you, dude? Get the fuck away from me. We'll have to wait till next Friday to play as Lloyd. Chad, how could you do this to me? You're going to make me wait a whole week to see what happened to Lloyd. A whole week? Whole week, huh? A whole week. I'm back to seeing Reen. No. I think Lloyd's done for this chapter too. I mean, Reen. That seems like he's locked. This seems like a mini lock. I think we have to do Lloyd's route, and then we come back, and then something happens together. That means you should stream this more? No. Because I want people to get ahead of me. I do want people to get ahead of me. Fridays and Saturdays are enough for now. Maybe like after a few weeks, I'll decide otherwise. But I also need a break from fucking Trails. Like, as I've been playing nothing but Trails for the last 3 months, basically. Outside of a little bit of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 DLC, and that's it. That's literally it. We've been playing nothing but fucking Trails, and I need just a little tiny break. So if you want more Trails in the Reverie, that'll be next Friday. Fridays and Saturdays, Trails in the Reverie. Tomorrow will be Live Alive, which I've been promising for a while now. Live Alive is very cool. I played the original Super NES version. I can't wait to play the new version, which I have not played yet. It's going to be like mostly blind because I don't remember most of the game. I know a few things here and there, but my original playthrough. But I haven't played it since the first translation of that came out like forever ago. And that was a long time ago. But yeah, that should be fun. But Sundays will become Operation Raincode with me and Steph. That's hopefully start next Sunday. But Tuesdays and Thursdays will also be Live Alive. So I need a little break from Trails. But Fridays and Saturdays, be ready. Those are the long days, and we're going to have fun with it. I think this is a good stopping point anyway, because you have no idea how much I want to play as Lloyd. I actually just want to see what happens. I want to see where he ended up or what the fuck is going on. But I'll wait. I'll be a patient boy. I've been this patient. I can be a little patient a little longer. Anyway, but thank you for joining me, boys and girls. This was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to playing more of this. We got lots more to go. I'm going to take our time, too. I want to take my time with this. I'm not in a rush to beat this one. But, as always, boys and girls, I hope you have a great one. Back to the he's not a jobber. How could you, Leo? How could you? Anyway, socials. But yeah, you can join us on all the social media platforms. Come join us in Discord if you want to talk about video games. If you want to discuss this game, we have a spoiler topic that's very specific. Everything needs to be blocked out, so you can't get really spoiled. If you want to go in there, just trying to discuss what you've actually played part of the game, come to the Discord. Come talk about it. Join the spoiler topic. I made specific rules for spoiler topics so that you can discuss games with the section you're at with people that have beaten that section without getting spoiled. Without jumping in there and go, oh my god, I saw something I shouldn't have said. Everything's blocked out in there. Only click it if you want to click it. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow with Live Alive. That'll be 7 o'clock Eastern. But yeah, you can join us on all the social media platforms or don't. It's up to you. Like I said, always up to you. Cloud, have a great night. Sales, have a great night. Leo Gon, have a great night. Ray, have a great night. Aqua, have a great night. Dan, have a great night. Sickle, have a great night. Jojo, have a great night. Purple Bomber, have a great night. Overload, have a great night. Bloody, have a great night. Shadow Link, have a great night. Steven, have a great night. Aqua, have a great night. Hope you feel better. Jim, have a great night. I saw Jim there too. How you been, Jim? I haven't seen you a bit. Who else is there? RBG Mel, have a great night. Amcut, have a great night. Be Right Back, have a great night. Cinnamon Roll, have a great night. Talifer, have a great night. Grimjaw, have a great night. And welcome to the stream. Phoenix, have a great night. Crimzone, have a great night. I think that's everybody I saw in the last couple hours or so. Help Need Name, have a great night. Dave Mag, have a great night. Welcome to stream too. That's every SL so far. So Leroy's have a great night. Gamer of Time have a great night. Yeah, I believe that's everybody I saw in the last couple hours or so. But welcome. Oh, Light, what's up, man? Light. Have a great night too. This game is such a blast. I know, it's been fun. We'll get back to it next Friday though. Hope you enjoyed C's. I did enjoy C's chapter. I did. Would have enjoyed Leo Lloyd's chapter more than Reen's, but I enjoyed Eternal. Have a great night too. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I can't. I give a host, but I have to go to bed. Otherwise, I'll get no sleep for tomorrow. Sundays aren't that bad anymore, but Stone Gams. What's up, my dude? What's up, my dude? I want to go play as fucking Lloyd. Stone, thanks so much for the resub at the end. Dude, they're awesomeness. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, dude. The Rockies suck. The Yankees aren't much better, but the Rockies suck. No. It's just one of those summers. Have a great night, everyone. I'll see you guys soon. Peace out. Have a great one.